All right. Uh, Evening, everybody. Uh, get this shit started tonight. We got the big game in about 2 hours. Dallas and Tampa. Something that you know. Oh, something tells me. Look who's in the chat room. Hello, hello, Thai Church. How you doing, family? Waiting for a cowboy beatdown tonight. I get to get Dallas and San Francisco rematch on Sunday. I do. I think we will get that rematch in San Francisco. I don't know. Something tells me that Brady will give it a try, but I just think Dallas is too good. I do. How could you not? I think the Cowboys has been coasting. I think the media who loves the Cowboys were the ones who were upset at them that they took the last couple of weeks off. Once they beat the Eagles Christmas Eve, Dallas shut it down. They proved their point to Philly. They knew Philly couldn't beat them at that moment. And Philly played very valiant in that game on Christmas Eve. Of course. Cowboys are playing great, man. It took 2.5 years since I predicted they will play good. Remember that? I first came into the manosphere in 2019. I said, see you every day. And when I first started this, he was one of the first people. And what I used to tell you, remember? I used to tell you 13-3, a Super Bowl bust. Remember? I'm not doing that this year with Dallas, though. I'm not doing that with these Cowboys. I think these Cowboys are a year away. You know. But Dallas, I believe, if you want the truth, I think they're another safety and a receiver away from get and maybe another interior lineman of getting it to where they want to be. I think the Cowboys are like that right now. I think tonight I like Dallas. I took them at 2.5. They're favored by 2.5. I'm taking them. To me, this game comes down to this. Dallas has come close against Tampa the last 2 years, both opening nights. In 21, the game was in Tampa. In 22, it was in Jared's World. I think this time the Cowboys give. I do. Appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. How's your second cleaning business going, family? And I appreciate you. You was a day one. You know that. I appreciate you. The game of this weekend is clearly Cincinnati at Buffalo. I think the Bengals slept walk yesterday. I think, when you play the Ravens are the type of team that puts you to sleep. They do. You know, Ravens is just boring. Thank God they're out of the playoffs. We'll talk about Lamar Jackson this week because there are some cryptic things he wrote uh that's in his page for Twitter. People are talking about. All right, trying to get the odds for this week coming up. 4 games, so I gotta pick 2 of them. Iman Perry gotta pick 2 of them. Let me get mine in first. Chiefs are 8.5 favored in Kansas City at home against Jacksonville. Over under 51.5. I may take that. Let me see the others. Philly 7.5 over Giants. I'll let Iman have that one. Buffalo 4.5. 50 over and under. And then who's the last game? Oh, they didn't put out the winner against San Francisco yet. So they got the 3 games. I'm gonna give Iman the Giant game because I think the Eagles Giants gonna be a lot closer than people think. Giants are really gaining momentum now. So I kind of like. I'm gonna let Iman have his boys. I'm gonna let him have his boys. Jacksonville, Buffalo, Jacksonville again. I like playing the Niners and the over. I gotta wait till that number comes out late tonight. We'll see. But Iman's gonna take. I'm gonna give Iman Perry the Giants. Let's see who's in here still. Speaking of Iman, Perry's right here. 8.5. Ty Church is back with us. Good to see family in here. People in the clouds, thank you for showing up this early evening. Dallas and Tampa Bay right up here in about 2 hours from now. What's up, family? Mom Perry in the building. Little Rock. Little Rock in the building. Ty Church in the building. Yeah, family. Giants are 7.5. Jacksonville's 8.5 underdog. Giants 7.5 underdog. And Buffalo is 4.5 favorite over the Bengals. I'm gonna take 2. You're gonna take 2. Since there's 4 games left. You're gonna take 2. I'm gonna take 2. That's how we're gonna do this. Let me see the Niner one first. So we'll do it tomorrow with the 49ers. See what the over and under is with that game. And I'm gonna give you the Giants. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pick 2 games and you can have the last one. Let me see the Niners game first. Then I'll say tomorrow who I'm taking. I'm giving you the Giants plus 7.5 over the Eagles. I'll give you that one. Damn, Bills is in the building. We're gonna do a lot of Buffalo this week. Yeah, I'll pick that one. I'll let you know. All right, let's recap yesterday's games. The Bengal game was boring as hell. A defensive lineman knocked the ball. The backup quarterback's hands was about to give the Ravens the knee lead. Ran it back 98 yards. Bengals win. Hold on, 17-10. A real sleep fest, if you ask me. 49ers. Geno Smith was about to give them an 8-point lead. He fumbled the ball. Sam Bosa stripped it and recovered it. And then the 49ers just pounded them from there. So San Francisco keeps rolling. I keep betting on them. Right now, I'm 36-21. Iman went 2-1 yesterday. So Iman is 32-26. Iman is still in the hunt. So it's not over yet. Meanie man. Let me see what else. Dan's in the building. I'm gonna let him up in a couple minutes. So Dan, hold on right there. 49ers roll. The Giants. What can you say, man? I mean, to me, that was the lock of the week. Giants over Minnesota, and that's exactly what happened. That was definitely the lock of the week, no doubt. And the Giants came through. That's why the Giants are the Giants, and the Vikings are the Vikings. The Giants have 4 Super Bowl banners in their building. Minnesota hasn't been to a Super Bowl in nearly 50 years. Enough said. The Bills played a great game against the Dolphins yesterday. They pulled it out. Miami again, 2 games in a month in Buffalo, and they played valiantly. Could have won both games. They didn't. Bills move on. In my opinion, the toughest game they will play in this regime's run against the Bengals on Sunday. That is going to be an all-out war in Orchard Park, New York. Weather's not going to matter because Cincinnati is the same weather as Buffalo. So weather will not be a factor in this game. It won't affect nobody. This game, to me, honestly, it's going to come down to can Buffalo neutralize the Bengals receivers? You saw a little taste that Monday night before the terrible tragedy started. I mean, excuse me, not started, it happened. And I'm going to tell you one thing also about this game. I reported this yesterday morning when I came on the air. When Stephen Ross announced that Tua Tagovailoa is coming back as the starter next year, and then after the game, Mike McDaniel confirmed it, I said, my Dolphins season is over. I said, thank God I don't have to talk about this sorry-ass franchise anymore. Now that they said Tua is going to be their starter next year. So, Miami, appreciate you. Thank you for having a winning season. You made the playoffs. You played valiantly yesterday. Adios. Next time I'll talk about the Dolphins, it's March 15th, the day free agency starts. I'm done with the Dolphins, dude. They already announced Tua's coming back, Manzano. They announced it already. And you know why they did that? Miami doesn't care about a lawsuit. Stephen Ross got more money than God. He ain't worried about a lawsuit. This is what the Dolphins did. By announcing that yesterday morning before the game, and then Mike McDaniel confirming it after the game yesterday, what they basically did is, we don't want to hear about who's the guy on the Raiders right now. We don't want to hear about Derek Carr. Derek Carr ain't coming here. Jordan Love ain't coming here. Aaron Rodgers ain't coming here. We are going to go as far as Tua takes us. Good luck with that, Miami. Good luck with that. That was a smart move and a screwed move by the Dolphins PR department yesterday morning. That's true too. But the Dolphins made that smart move. One thing about the Dolphins, they know how to manipulate the media and their fan base, because their fan base is a bunch of lackeys. They think they know it all, and they don't know a goddamn thing. And I bet you 90% of that sorry-ass fan base down in South Florida, when they announced that yesterday afternoon that he would be the starter next year, they didn't give a fuck that they lost that game yesterday. To them, once Tua Tagovailoa got the concussion against Green Bay, they said, oh, we out. Season's over. If we had Tua, Dusty, who was it, Dusty or Third Ward Colombian yesterday, who said that they would have won if they had Tua? One of them did. That's how Dolphin fans feel like right now. Okay. So I don't have to talk about the Dolphins anymore, which leaves us with Brandon Staley. That's right, Brandon Staley. I found out a lot more about this guy today that I didn't even know. All these ex-coaches are just throwing this man under the bus. They said that he's one of these guys who is a smartass, overthinks the room, think he invented defense, doesn't respect the old great defensive coordinators. A lot of them came out and said this today. Okay, that this Brandon Staley thinks he knows it all. Let me tell you something right now. Brandon Staley is as big as an asshole as it gets. This guy only got that job because he was on Sean McVay's coaching staff, and everybody got a job from Sean McVay. Hell, Mike McDaniel was just a running backs coach and got a job for the Dolphins from Kyle Shanahan. And a lot of people are angry at the Jets right now because they fired young Mike LaFleur. I'm going to tell you something else since I just brought up the Jets. That situation is going to disintegrate in everybody's eyes. And I'm going to tell you why. They're going to believe in Zach Wilson one more year. I'm going to tell you what Zach Wilson's problem is. It's not what people think. He doesn't suck. He just feels he's above it all from his teammates. Remember, Mom and his uncle own JetBlue Airlines. So this kid has always had a silver spoon in his mouth. Who did he learn to play football from? John Elway taught him. Who's his friends? Justin Bieber's his next door neighbor. Okay. You know, what's that guy? Sean Payton's a next door neighbor. And some Colorado ski resort. That's where Zach Wilson lives. He lives among the elite of the elite. Filthy rich kid. Doesn't respect his teammates. Complete opposite of Kyler Murray. And we was talking about this last night up there. Kyler Murray's the type of guy that he doesn't need nobody. And what does he do? Kyler Murray? He does his job, doesn't pay his teammates any attention, goes home and plays Call of Duty. So the guys don't like him in the locker room, but because he doesn't fuck with anybody, he doesn't talk shit to his teammates. They say that's just Kyler being Kyler. And Kyler's made some big plays in his young career so far, highlight reel plays. So the players, even though they don't like Kyler, they don't like Kyler. They just let it go. That he's a guy that Kyler Murray. That he just goes about his business and plays Calls of Duty and are at NBA games where he grew up at in Dallas or in Phoenix where he works. So they leave him alone.
Yeah, Mace, and I think you're going to agree with this. I think what Arizona needs to do is clean that whole front office up and maybe hire new people that are going to cater to a guy. Do you think that's a bad idea to do that? Like hire GMs and stuff like that are going to cater to the quarterback?
No, that's a bad idea. And the reason is Kyler Murray hasn't really done nothing yet. No,
Yeah.
you're talking somebody like Joe Burrow, and the Bengals wanted to do something, but the Bengals are winning. But I'm using this as an example, and they had some dysfunction. Yeah, you do it for him. But for a guy like Kyler Murray, I think the worst thing that has happened in Arizona is that Kyler Murray gets the choice of who he wants as his coach.
That he doesn't have the cachet or proven record to do that. I understand if they did it with Aaron, where he can bring a. Do you agree with that, Mace? What I said?
Yeah, I did until they fired Mike LaFleur the other day because Love would have fit perfect for the Jets and Mike LaFleur was coordinator, but the owner is blaming Mike LaFleur, making him the scapegoat. I'm going to tell you what's going to happen to the Jets exactly 1 year from now. They'll be looking for a new front office and they'll be looking for a new coach.
Hey, Mace, were you able to see the Dolphins? The interview that presser recently before
Which one?
the one they were just doing they did yesterday today with
You mean yesterday
McDaniel.
morning when Sean sent me that Stephen Ross said that Tua is the starter next year, and then Mike McDaniel addressed that at the press conference yesterday.
Honestly, what the? That's a definition. Like Cap said, it's a definition of insanity. What the hell's wrong?
Tony, it's easy. They don't want to hear about Derek Carr. Derek Carr. They don't want to hear about Aaron Rodgers, Jordan Love. There's no pressure on them now. They're just gonna go with Tua, let Tua.
So you don't think they go after Tom Brady?
No. They made that announcement yesterday. Now the Dolphins are out of the headlines, and they want that.
If they're going to be back in the headlines if Tua gets another friggin' concussion.
Oh well, yeah, well that would be their death certificate if that, and it's going to happen. That is going to happen.
You know that the Tua fans were saying they're happy because they were saying Skyler was trash yesterday.
They can say that. Their quarterback's coming back. They can say that.
But do you agree with that, Mace?
No.
He's a rookie quarterback. What do you expect? Him to ball out right away? I don't get why people do that.
Because in their minds, Tua is the man.
Hi, Miss Molina.
I'm writing to her right now. Yeah, to them, they don't care they lost yesterday. They know Tua's their guy. He's coming back. Owner said it. Coach said it.
Yeah. No, dude. I don't care what they do this offseason. I'm not going to watch the Dolphins anymore. I can't do this anymore.
It's called Groundhog Day. When you keep seeing the same shit over and over again. When Sean emailed me that yesterday morning before I came on the air, I forgot the quote I said, but Sean was cracking up. I forgot what I said, but the point to me is, how can I say this? They did this, so there'll be no media circus. And now what's going to happen in Miami is you're not going to hear about them till probably Friday night, April 28th, when they get their picks in for the second round and third round of draft. That's the next time you're going to hear about them.
Yeah.
They're going to shut everything down. They're gonna do the company line, and to their fans who are tuning on and the tour supporters, they don't care about yesterday. They know that their boy didn't play, and he'll be back September the 10th.
See, this is what I feel bad. I feel bad for Tua that I feel that his fan base doesn't even care if he gets injured again.
I hate to say this to you, and I'm glad Dusty agreed with me last night when I said this. You think Tua cares?
What?
Do you think Tua cares?
I don't know.
All Tua cares about is if on May 15th is the day of Tua Tagovailoa's life. Either the Dolphins are going to pick, these are three things that are going to happen. Number one, the Dolphins are going to pick up his fifth-year option. Number two, the Dolphins are going to give him a big contract extension. Or number three, they're not going to pick up his 5th-year option. It's going to be one of those 3 on May 15th.
Which one, realistically, do you? I know they said he's a starter next year, but do you think they pick up the option?
Yes.
And they sign him to a major contract when he really hasn't earned it?
No. They just pick up the option.
So he basically plays for
5 years of being the quarterback here. In other words, like I just said, Groundhog Day, it's Ryan Tannehill all over again with Tua.
Jesus Christ.
So my advice to Tony Manzano is to join me on March 10th when all my focus in here until something happens is the Green Bay Packer watch. And I said that last night. I'm going to be doing that beginning March 10th. Who will be in Green Bay, Aaron Rodgers or Jordan Love? Rodgers said 2 weeks ago he's not going to hold the team hostage. In other words, Aaron Rodgers have already made up his decision. They had the big 2-day meeting last week. He told that to Pat McAtee. He'll be on McAtee tomorrow, so that'll be an interesting watch tomorrow. He promised McAtee 2 more weeks. And he's going on vacation.
See, Aaron has such an inflated ego that he needs to hear himself talk.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God.
Yeah.
So you think Aaron leaves, Mitch?
I think, if you want the truth, I think that, how can I say this? I think they trade Love and they keep Aaron.
And where do you think he lands?
I say Seattle. I think, who's our quarterback? I think Geno Smith goes to the Redskins. Because Geno already let the Seahawks know I'm going to the highest bidder. And his agent already told him there's teams out there if I want him.
Oh, Jesus.
And Seattle can easily trade for whoever they want. And that's including Lamar Jackson because they have the collateral to do it. So Seattle will be one of the teams to watch closely, especially if Geno moves quickly. And I don't see Seattle giving Geno $30 million a year. Hell's no. For a team as dumb as the Redskins would. What's up, Raven? Raven's in the building. He'll be up here later tonight. Cowboys. Oh, Manzano left. He'll be up here tonight for Cowboys and the Buccaneers. I like Dallas tonight a lot. But yeah, now I have to talk about the Dolphins no more. Tony's gone. Let's focus on tonight's game like I was going to do before. Parsons versus Brady's the headline up here. Dallas hasn't played a meaningful game in 3 weeks. That's right, folks. They haven't played a meaningful game since Christmas Eve when they beat the Eagles in Arlington. And that's right, hour and a half to go. Yep, there is. 8:15 Eastern time. I will turn this chair around and give you the play-by-play of the Cowboys and the Buccaneers. Brady will be on the move too, by the way. Brady's coming back next year. So he'll be on the move, Tom Brady. Now that the Dolphins made their announcement, Raiders for Brady. Tennessee. No, I don't see him going to Tennessee. I see Rodgers. If he wants to move, I see him going to Tennessee. Let me see. Trying to think of places Brady can go that he would want to go. The Niners already put their hat in. I could see him going to the Niners. And that will hurt Brock Purdy, especially if he goes on to win a Super Bowl. And imagine Brock Purdy Super Bowl MVP. That will crush him if they went and got Tom Brady. Raw tonight will see a lower rating than usual and has been turned off because of Mandy Rose protests and the Cowboys wild card game. Yeah, WWE has no hope tonight. America's team is playing. They have no hope tonight. I agree with you, Raven. Wrestling cannot compete with the Dallas Cowboys. No, that's not going to happen. Dallas is going to kill them in the rating. Plus, the Dallas game is on both ESPN and ABC. No, this is a wasted night for WWE. They should have pre-entered the programming and put on an old WWE tape. They're gonna get murdered tonight by the Dallas Cowboys in the ratings. They're gonna get murdered. What's up, Shake Money? Oh, he's telling what's up to Molina. Yeah, so for me, the Dolphins season is officially over. And them announcing yesterday that Tua will be their starter next year. That was a shrewd move by the Dolphins because now the Dolphins are going to disconnect themselves from their moronic fans down there. A lot of them are very happy that Tua was named the starter after the game yesterday. And the Dolphins now can go into the offseason very quietly. The national media gave them their praise today that they deserve. Dolphins could have won that game yesterday, folks. Yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you, family. Dolphins now are going quietly into the night, and we won't hear from the Dolphins again until April 28th when they're picking in the second round and the 2 third rounders in the draft. The Dolphins have gone black. Real talk. They made their announcement before the game, made their announcement after the game. That's it. No media contingents are going to be around them. The Dolphin media is going to leave them alone. They're going to tell their media down there, leave Tungala over alone. Don't even bring his name up. We told you he's going to be the starter September 10th of 2023. We don't want to hear his name mentioned. Let that boy rest. Let him get his head straight. And the media is going to comply. They're going to leave Tua alone. They're not going to talk to Tua. They're not even going to bring up Tua now that they made their announcement. And you will not hear about Derek Carr. You will not hear about Aaron Rodgers. You will not hear about Jordan Love. You will not hear none of those names. You will not see them pick a quarterback in the draft. They are just going to keep it moving. They played a valiant game yesterday. America saw that game. That game went over 4 hours yesterday. And Miami played great. Give Miami credit. They played a hell of a game in the cold. And they're getting closer and closer to Buffalo playing up there now. That's 3 Buffalo games in a row in just over a year, but they hung tough in Buffalo. The Dolphins are learning lessons along the way. And another lesson that they've learned, give their defense credit yesterday. They showed up again, finally. They showed up in Buffalo yesterday. They really did. I think they sacked Josh Allen 7 times yesterday. They showed up. Good for them. They leave with their heads up high, the defense. And now the question is going to be in next year's draft. Like every draft, Nick have said already, are they finally going to draft a running back instead of getting all these wasted dudes they get? Mozart hurt again. Wilson banged up. Ahmed was a saving grace for a while yesterday. This is why they have a losing philosophy in Miami. Oh, we don't draft running backs. And we don't. And that's why you lose. Get a real middle linebacker, by the way. Not no small, tiny guy. Get a big guy. Okay? And so for the Miami Dolphins, you had a fascinating season. Have a great vacation, guys. Next time I bring you guys up will be April 28th. Friday night, April 28th, up here for rounds 2 and 3 for the draft. And I'll say it again, very shrewd, smart move by the Dolphins, announcing before the game yesterday and right after the game of the press conference that Tua is their quarterback. This feels like an NFC Championship talk about Raven, you win this one. You wait to Sunday night when you have your rematch you've been begging for in San Francisco Sunday night. You're gonna feel nerves. America's hoping that is the game, 6:30 Eastern time from San Francisco Sunday night on Fox. 49ers against the winner of this game tonight. And if it's Dallas, oh boy. Oh boy. If it's Dallas. Mm, 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 mm. UNLV has been in a mini slump, but not fair. They'll bounce back. Just watch. Tack. They ain't playing nobody, Tack. I want to see Duke on the schedule. I want to see UCLA on the schedule. I want to see Florida State on the schedule. I even say Florida State on the schedule. Don't want them? You don't want that San Francisco? Why not, Raven? Happy Martin Luther King. Thank you, Tack Man. Appreciate you. Happy Martin Luther King Day to everybody and who are listening in the sky. I want those damn Eagles. We'll see if the Giants. He wants Brady knocked his ass, but he wants no piece of San Francisco. Boy, Raven, what changed your mind? Oh man. Hey, Tack. Don't be surprised, brother. If Seattle makes it, Geno Smith already told John Snyder, that was talking about Saturday during the game, he's going to the highest bidder. So basically, what Geno has told the Seahawks is that there is a team or two or three that's willing to pay him $30 million a year. Seattle's not going to do that. Appreciate that, Tack. Let's go, Cowboys. Tack with the yeah. I see Houston taking a quarterback at 2, and I definitely see the Colts taking a quarterback at 4. Tack, who's the second best quarterback in this draft? Let me know. Let me know who's the second best quarterback in this draft. Curious to hear who he thinks. I'm real curious to see who from Tackman who's the second best quarterback in the draft. And Seattle, to me, is the team to watch in this draft. They can do anything. They can go for anybody. But in my honest heart of hearts, I don't see the Seahawks drafting the quarterback at 5. Not at all. I see them taking the best, either trading down a little bit or taking the best defensive player on the board. And what do the Bears do? I mean, you can trade with if you really want to give it a trade Justin Fields, which there are rumors they are. That will be interesting. I don't think they will. I think with the Bears, how many picks the Bears got the 3rd pick. I see the Bears definitely taking at least a receiver or 2. The Bears do have multiple picks. I don't think the Bears are going to take a quarterback with the number 1 pick. They may take the best defensive player, but if I'm the Bears, I will trade down to a team that needs a quarterback and either take the best receiver in this draft to help Justin Fields, or take an offensive lineman to protect Justin Fields. That's what I would do if I'm the Bears. If I'm Seattle, I would trade down. Colts, like I said, they will take the second quarterback off the board. I don't know what the hell Arizona's going to do. I don't know what they're going to do with their pick. You ain't lying. Bears lost 10 straight. Waiting for Tack to tell me who is the second best quarterback in this draft. I don't see Arizona taking the quarterback. O-line or tight end. They got a nice tight end there. Wide receiver for the Bears, I agree, man. Why trade Fields where you can draft top tier receiver in the late round? But they don't have that. Bears don't got multiple picks. But they do have the first pick in the second round, so they can do that there. If you're in the first 5 picks of the second round, like Seattle is, and Arizona, Detroit is not. Detroit only has the Rams pick. They only got the 6 picks, so Detroit got 2 picks. Detroit is probably picking 6. Detroit's picking 6 and 16. But Jared Goff played so well yesterday. So during the season. I wouldn't be surprised if Bears draft Rashee Rice or Dante Demas the second round. Yeah, I can see that. See, Tack is my guy. See, Tack is my draft insider. I have him up here every year. And we're going to do our 4th NFL draft together. And hey, Tack, I'm going to do the draft the Friday night, the second and third round. So come up whenever you're ready that night, and we'll do a draft preview. You let me know when. We'll do that on a Saturday night. We'll do a draft preview. You come up here on a Saturday night, and we'll go through what you think is going to happen in the first 3 rounds. A draft preview for you folks. So get ready for that. Whenever Tack want to do the preview, April 28th, we will do the draft up here. That will be round 2. And in round 1, if you're a fan of the Texans, the Eagles got a top 10 pick. If you're a fan of the Detroit Lions, come on up and I'll let you hear the draft pick live. And then you can tell me what you think. Lou Shirley will be up here for the first pick overall. That's her Chicago Bears. And it's going to be a lot of fun up here. That's Friday night. It's going to be late. If Demons slip outside of the first round, you better believe Bears going to take them. Yeah, because the Bears got the first pick in the second round. So they'll take them. Yeah. So. And the question in here, beginning March 10th, and Manzano said he's going to join me because he's an Aaron Rodgers super fan. Where will Jordan Love be? That's what many people are asking. Jordan Love or Aaron Rodgers? I think Jordan Love will be traded. They're all candidates. Seattle's out there. Atlanta's out there. Washington's out there. Who else needs a quarterback? Washington. Who's in every team in the NFC South? Once Brady gets out of there. Look at that. That's 6 teams right there in the NFC alone. The BYU kid. Okay. Likes Jalen Hall from BYU. That's 6 teams. In the AFC East, nobody. Because the Jets are going to stick with Zach Wilson. I think that's a mistake. AFC Central, nobody. AFC South, got Indianapolis. You know? got Indy. That's 7 teams. Because I think Houston's going to draft one. Um, I could see Tennessee in the quarterback business. That's 8 teams. And the West, I'm not going to put the Raiders in that scenario. I'm not even going to do it. So you got 8 teams. 5 of those teams can be looking for quarterback. So that's the way I see it right now. And to me, none of these quarterbacks are good, in my opinion. I don't like none of them. My guy, and I said it back at the beginning of the year when I saw him play his first game at USC, is Caleb Williams, who won to win the Heisman. Everybody's talking about, to me, this bum in Ohio State. That bum, whatever his name is. The kid in Alabama, I think, is a little bit too small. But I do like his skills. And that's what I see in here. Know what I'm saying? All right, the 2 TCU kids, Kendre Miller and Quentin Johnston. Mel Kiper's number 8 running back and number 1 wide receiver both have declared for the draft. As way they embarrassed themselves, good luck with them. Joey Bosa went crazy about the refs. This is some of the news going across the line. All right, Jim Harbaugh is returning in Michigan, trying to get a bigger deal. No one cares, Jim. Go back, enjoy. Well, look what I got with me. The man who broke the story yesterday. Big Money Sean, baby. The man who his Denver Nuggets are rolling in the West. What's up, partner? Wait for Sean to come up live. Be great to talk to my baby bro here. Let me see what Tax says. What's up?
Yo,
What's up, big guy?
Yo, what's good?
I'm good, man. I'm good. How are you enjoying first place?
Nicely.
There you go.
Nicely.
I gotta find out when you guys play Memphis again.
Yeah,
Shout out to young Sean and the the Joker financial advice.
Who's that? Attackman?
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
I'm out here playing Ega Tendo. Shut up. Tendo. Shut up. Oh, let me see if that's what Ford was who dropped in there. That's it. Let me look at schedule of Denver Nuggets and see when they play Memphis next time. Feels good, huh?
Yep.
You know, I shut down the Dolphins season about 45 minutes ago.
Yeah.
When you broke down that story, when you told me that story yesterday morning, but he was coming back at quarterback, I was like, oh God, man, come on.
Mm-hmm.
Dolphins played great yesterday, bro. They could have won that game.
Yep. I'm proud of how we finished. We didn't lay down, and that's all you can ask for.
I totally agree.
It sucks, as a fan, but I take that shit to the chin.
Yeah, I mean, I look at I look at I look at the Dolphins, and they played 2 great games in Buffalo. They lost them both.
Yeah,
And
but it was close games. Close
yeah,
games.
exactly. I was gonna
Close.
say that.
Hmm.
Dolphins Bills, folks, uh divided
Trust me, we
by
coming. We coming.
8 points.
Mm.
The 3 games this year. And let me say something about Miami, folks. The defense showed up. What a game by Holland yesterday. What a game by Xavier Howard. Uh, Jordan Phillips was outstanding yesterday.
He was still getting cooked, but he that pick was good though. That he caught. That was a good pick.
Yes, it was. You liking what you're seeing.
He ain't
Oh,
gonna
me
be
and
here
Sean
next.
will be at it again tomorrow. It'll be the last time we play each other, but
Him.
tomorrow in altitude tomorrow night. I'll be watching that game.
Yes, sir. But him and Byron gonna be gone though. Yeah, even though Greer said they don't know what they're gonna do with him, but he gonna be gone, bro.
Hmm. Nuggets and Bucks next Wednesday night. I'll have that game up here from the Mecca. Blazers and Nuggets tomorrow night. I will have that game up here. Oh no, I'm off tomorrow. I may come up tomorrow just for that game alone. I'll think about it. Trying to find next time they play the Grizzlies. Oh, there you go. Um, February the 25th, a Saturday night. Denver at Memphis. They're playing a home and home basically. Then they go to Denver March 6th. So that's when those two teams will play. They got the Pelicans this week. Nuggets. They still got 3 with the Pelicans. Wow. Interesting for the Nuggets. Big Money Sean's with me. The Dallas Cowboys. Dallas Cowboys start in 1 hour. So Dallas, Tampa in 1 hour, everybody. Get ready for it. I'm gonna have it up here. Cowboys. Wait for Sean to come back. I was doing
I'm here. I'm just at work. So
yeah, I understand. Um let me ask you this.
okay.
Um I'm smiling as I'm talking to you right now because I was gonna say something about Jordan Love, but I'm gonna hold back on that for a little bit. But I want
Yeah,
to get
I
back
don't
to your
think that's
basketball.
gonna happen.
I want to get back to your basketball team, bro. It's interesting when looking at the Nuggets. How how can I, how comfortable they are being where they are. You notice that about them? Get this Sean to do his business. Then I'll ask him the question again. So, see the Bleacher Report. Oh, missed the games last night in the NBA. There were two. There were a great game in LA last night. Uh, Embiid missed the jumper as Ron Rivera was chilling with.
Oh yeah. What's the question, bro?
I asked you when you look at the Nuggets right now.
Mm-hmm.
They carry themselves like they know they're the best team in the league. Have you noticed that about them?
Um. I haven't seen that, but
They're
yeah, I
not
think they,
Memphis.
I think they, nah, definitely not. I'm more humble than that. I think they know they got a shot. I think they got a shot. I think they know they got a shot, especially with Murray being back. MPJ playing how he was playing without Jokic. He was going to the hoop against the Clippers. He was really, because usually he looks for the three. In that game, he was driving. He was driving, to the hole. So
I did not
um,
know this man is averaging 9.7 assists.
who Yoke?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. He's second behind somebody. Is it Chris Paul or is some guy that played for is it the Kings or some guy? I forgot his name. But he's second behind somebody. He always second behind somebody in the assist.
I'll let you know right
That's for
now.
sure.
Got the stats. Denver 30-13, folks. They're heading for a 61 season.
I'm trying to think. I don't think I made any bet with anybody. But I did said I think he was the one who said that, and I was like, nah, I don't think so. But I can end up being wrong. That'd be beautiful.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, that'd be beautiful, man.
Yeah, man. I told you, bro. That I
As
just
long as
had a
they,
feeling about them.
as long as they stay healthy and they keep playing how they playing, man, the sky's the limit.
You know, I gotta start saving up a little money, send you out to Denver for the parade, right? That's big money. I'll say it to him again. Pops back up. Good to have him up here. Get ready for Dallas, everybody, and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. All right, Lamar Jackson to the Baltimore Ravens. When you have something good, you don't play with it. You don't take chances losing it. You don't neglect it. When you have something good, you pour into it. You appreciate it because when you take care of something good, that good thing takes care of you too. That is Lamar Jackson to the Ravens. Good for Lamar. Good for him. So I'm here smiling right now, waiting for Sean to come back. We are exactly 45 minutes away from Dallas. Chris G in the building. I'm gonna say what's up to him right now. Cowboys and the Buccaneers. If I feel like it, I'll be on at 8:55 for Nuggets Blazers if I feel like it. If not, I'll see you Wednesday night with a great NBA doubleheader. Friday night, I'll have the Lakers. It's a great timing of doubleheader. 8 o'clock. Cleveland's somewhere at 8 o'clock Friday night, and then the late game is the Lakers and the Grizzlies. Chris G in the building. Good to see him. Good to see Chris G in the building. One of my guests this week will be January Man. And thank you, January Man, for the nice cash app yesterday. And Sir Tice, thank you, brothers, for the nice cash app. Chris G in the building. Good to see family in here. There you go, Sean. I asked you, are you ready to go to that parade in June?
Oh man, that'd be nice.
Yeah, I promise you I will send you, right? If they win it.
Hey man, that'd be beautiful.
Yeah, man. Take your cam, go film your parade, enjoy it, rock your Nuggets gear, bro. World champion Nugget gear.
I know, right? Shoot, man.
That would be, hey, Sean, I tell you, you get that, bro. Wow. Let me go this with you. As my boy is in the building, Chris G, good to see him.
But
You know, I'm gonna say something to you.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna say something to you that you're gonna go, Mace, really? What's up, Iverson? Good to see you, family. Jokic is the best player in the world right now.
What?
Giannis is taking too much load management. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Yeah.
You
Not
know who
low.
else is taking load management and it is hurting him?
Who?
Our boy, Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell. The number one. Plays 2 good games and then he sits out the next game. Puts on those lame glasses and sits on the sidelines. No joke. I've been watching Cleveland all year. Jokic had a busted hand on Friday night. Still played. They still beat the Clippers. Tell you right now, the Nuggets can smell it. They can smell it. Tell you what other team has played well. I predicted it up here, folks. Sacramento's playing very well. Kings are playing very well. Iverson's in the building. What's up, family? I heard Ty Lue is getting tired of this group. That is the word on the street. He's getting tired of this group. Ty Lue is about to be on the chopping block. Yeah, he's getting tired of this group. That's the word out in Clipper land. And this is what happens. What's up, boy? Kawhi Leonard told everybody back in the summer of 21, if you sign me, I want 20 games of load management. That's why nobody signed him. The Clippers, hey, we got our boy back. We'll give him 20 games of load. And look how the Clippers are looking right now. Do we really think the Clippers can beat Denver? Do you really think they can beat a healthy Zion and the Pelicans? Do you know they can't beat Memphis?
Heck no, because we already worked on what a healthy PG and unhealthy PG. Healthy Kawhi and not a healthy Kawhi. So
do you really think they can beat Dallas? And Dallas is in the trade market to help Luka. You really think that's going to happen? You just heard Big Money Sean. Denver whipped their ass with them on load management and with them on the court. So I don't want to hear no more about the Clippers. I don't want to hear no more about them. Okay? Tell your 2 stars, no more load management. Back to my good friend Giannis Antetokounmpo, who I never thought I would slam in here. Can you please play against Miami one game this past weekend instead of signing autographs of your baseball caps with your name engraved in it and goddamn jerseys? Please, can you play? And then Mitchell. Oh, God, Donovan Mitchell. He plays pretty phenomenal all-star, superstar games. He's on the bench with his educated lame glasses on, taking load management. These NBA guys, I tell you. Miss Molina in the building. Let me put my ear the other way, like this.
you can win the championship, bro. That'd be lovely, dog.
What?
Nuggets.
Well, it'd be lovely. You going to that parade? Molina in the building. Good to see her. Arsenal and Man U next Saturday. Looking forward to that. Cowboys in 45 minutes against Tampa Bay. I'll do that game up here. Big Money Sean right here in ecstasy that Jokic will join, and I predicted he would be the MVP of the league. He won 3 times. He will win it. Unless Denver hits major injury, and Denver's already played their tough schedule, folks. They are going to be hell to deal with after the All-Star break. They are going to be hell to deal with. And if Zion comes back in time, that is going to be a monster. Dallas makes a move. Those three, that is going to be an awesome 1, 2, 3, 4. And what you're seeing, folks, is something I've been saying all along. And boy, Fox played well. I know when I said up here back in October that De'Aaron Fox wants to be in the same category as Garland, as Ja. I got laughed at up here. Aunt T laughed at me. You know, Fred Ward always got something to say. I mean, his ass can't keep quiet if you put it on his ass, his pretty boy ass. These guys getting on me because I said that, well, look who's fifth in the West. Here's the bottom line. And I said this back in June when KD, or as we call him in New York, the Fin Man, wanted to get traded. The best teams are in the West are the teams who are at the top right now. You know why? What's up, Miami? You want to know why? Because they got the young megastars. Jokic is the highest paid athlete that plays in the United States now. Okay. Denver got him for a song, paying him that money. And he's worth every penny. Okay. He's worth every penny. And when Wembayama comes into the league on May 10th, when he's May 17th, when he's drafted, I'm gonna do a thumbnail called the NBA New Dream Team. It's gonna be Ja at the point, Luka at the 2, Giannis at the 3, Wembayama at the 4, and Jokic at the 5. And that is the new dream team of the NBA. I'm doing good, family. Seeing you makes me feel more better. Miami will be up here later after he takes a quick nap and make him a nice dinner at his beautiful palatial estate in Davie, Florida. As the pool boy is holding out on Mr. Miami because Mr. Miami's not giving him a nice raise. Mr. Miami, you told that little coconut head, your pool boy, that he ain't getting a penny from me. Big Money Sean's back.
Really? Really, bro?
Sean just said, really, bro. Mr. Miami not paying the pool boy. Oh, shit. LeBron James, number 6 poster. No, thank you. Who you think's going to the Western Conference Final? Memphis, Denver. With Dallas around the outside. Dallas make a move. They could be back in the Western Conference Final. Ain't got no pool. This voice really. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, I'm having a good time. Mr. Kennedy. Everybody, I'm going to do something probably Thursday night with John Morant. Why is he the most hated man in the NBA now? Everybody hates Ja.
Not Ja.
Oh, Ja is public enemy number 1, especially
why? Because he talked trash. That's why. Oh,
especially the Warrior players want to just beat his ass, bro.
Because he talked so much trash.
Well, if you don't think the Grizzlies is 1 and 2, then I go Nuggets, in New Orleans. Speaking of that,
He sold on my 10-piece.
yeah,
He sold on a 10-piece.
yeah, he's sold. Yeah,
Okay.
Dame Lillard Saturday night in front of a
Dollar bill.
raucous crowd in Portland is getting tired of Luka Doncic's bullshit, and he let Luka know this weekend. Portland was in a bad slump. And once Doncic was smirking at Doncic was smirking at Dame and tried to bump Dame like Dame ain't shit. Portland went on this weekend to roll Dallas. They blew him out last night. They ran him out of the arena Saturday night in Portland.
Blew him out.
Both nights, yeah.
Out
And
the water.
yeah, and this is what happens, Luka. And this is one thing about Luka Doncic I don't like. He's a bully at times. He laughs at the American basketball player. And the damn guy is good. I mean, I can't deny it.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you something else.
Yeah, he damn good. I give him that.
Yeah. I'll tell you something else that ain't making
American players probably laughed at him so he can get paid back.
Yeah. John Morant cannot handle Luka Doncic, folks. Look at the record.
Oh, no. He ain't got the size, man. He ain't got the size. Now, if he had the size, then yep.
But one guy that could and did this past weekend was Dame Lillard, dropping 40 back-to-back. Okay? And he sent Luka a loud message and glared at him when the game was over. And Dame is one of these guys, folks, that he trains boxing training every day during the off season. In other words, Dame is no punk, and he let Luka know it over the weekend, loud and clear. Okay? And the message to Luka Doncic is this: don't poke the bear. You could be buddies with Giannis, with Jokic, but when come playoff time, I want to see Jokic give you a bear hug for Game 5 of the Western Conference Finals at the beautiful Pepsi Center in downtown Denver. Like Star Platinum said, Star P, he could see it from his balcony in his house, the Nuggets Arena. Okay, I do not want to see. Look at Doncic. You're gonna find out the hard way, like your boys did this weekend against a fucking mediocre team. That when you go around smirking at brothers, one of those brothers is gonna come up and let you know that last he checked, this is his world. Now, again, Doncic is a great player. Don't get me wrong, folks. But not every guy in the NBA are soft like Doncic thinks they are. Speaking of soft, this man's up here, but he's not soft. He's brilliant. So, what's up, Raven Knight?
Raven, man.
What's up, Nate?
What's good, dog? I'm gonna talk to you in a minute.
Denver, Phoenix, Dallas this weekend in Texas. And I get the feeling that the Mavericks will put the nail in the Suns' coffin. You can say goodbye to the Suns. You talk about a gutless team, folks. And I loved them 2 years ago. And you know what? Raven's not going to shed a tear. You know what Raven's going to do? Raven's going to chill. And the Cowboys win tonight, which I think that they will. Raven's going to chill out on Saturday night, have a cup of ice cold ones at the pub, and just tap dance on the Phoenix Suns logo, ain't you?
Oh, that's always. But tonight, bro, I have been nervous all day long. Shout out to Sexy Red. It was fun hanging with them. And
yes,
Just Jay. I know I pissed Just Jay off. I hope you know if you out there listening, Just Jay. I love you, baby. I was just teasing you. What's up, Melina? Yeah, I think I made her rage quit. If she come around and say, "Hey, I love her," I was just teasing her. What's up, Miami?
Miami, this come up after Raw, boy, bro. This come up after Raw.
yeah, Miami. You watch it tonight because I ain't watching it. This is it.
I don't have 50 flat screens in
Mr.
my
Miami,
house,
what up,
Miami.
girl?
This could be the
Come
season
on.
finale.
Put the
Who
battery
you a
in
fan
Luka's
of,
back.
Raven Knight?
Luka wasn't
Oh.
like that before
Who
the
I'm a fan
GM
of in
started
what,
saying
football?
Luka was his guy.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
football
happened.
and basketball.
Well, I mean, basketball is really like my number 3 sport. I only get into basketball when it comes down to the playoffs, and I always ride with the Mavericks home team. Football is
Sally
the
to hear that.
Cowboys.
Go ahead.
Yo, EM, come on up. Yeah, you guys
Ian,
keep
slide
talking.
through.
Yeah, your
Slide
man's
through,
coming
baby.
up,
Slide
Sean. Your
through.
main man's coming
And then
up.
wrestling is number 1.
There you go.
Oh man, you like Mr. Miami, man.
My
I
number
used to
two,
like
Sean, my number two,
wrestling back in the day.
Sean, my number 2 will surprise you, and you're gonna go, come on, mate.
What is it, like cricket ball or something?
No, hell no, hockey.
Hockey.
Hockey? Oh, I was gonna say something, but you know,
You could say it.
Mike
Go
is hot.
ahead. A lot of guys used to say it to me, man.
Nah.
Hockey's a
Hockey?
hockey game live. It's good to take a date though.
Yeah, I guess because you know they beating up on each other and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
Hockey's fun.
So Ian will be up here hopefully in a few minutes. We'll say goodnight to the Dolphins this year. I already said my words about them. And like I said about them, I'll say it again, people who missed it. Manzano was up here. He is pissed. He said he's not supporting them no more. And
Wow.
March 10th, everybody, I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say about the Dolphins, 'cause I want Sean to hear this. March 10th, the thumbnail will be done, and Manzano will join me with this. Who will be the quarterback in Green Bay come September the 10th? Will it be Aaron Rodgers or Jordan Love? And Manzano said he will be with me on that journey every day. I'm gonna have Borowski up here, and we'll talk about it up here. So the Green Bay alert is on beginning March 10th. Get ready for that. Now, let me finish what I said about the Dolphins to start this platform tonight. The Dolphins played very valiantly. Give them a lot of credit, folks. Like Sean said about half hour ago, they're right on the cuffs of finally winning up in Buffalo. I agree with that.
I
All
think we
3
right there,
games
bro.
were separated by 8 points, folks. 8 points.
That's not bad, man.
And Miami had
to see him
chances
as a
to
threat.
Miami had chances to win in bad weather, cold games in Buffalo. You know what that shows me? You have a coach in McDaniel who told his players, fuck the cold, we can win up there. And Miami was close, folks. So the Dolphins go out. In my opinion, the defense was great yesterday. With their heads up high. Phillips was a monster yesterday. Mr. Miami was up here with me, and Raven was in the chat room yesterday. Miami has nothing to be ashamed of. But what Miami did yesterday was a smart move for them and a bad move for me. Okay, and what they did yesterday morning and right after the game was Sean text me as he always does and give me the info. And Sean gave me a text. Tua is the quarterback next year. And what did Mike McDaniel say? Tua is the starting quarterback on September the 10th. So what the Dolphins did, folks, was a very smart thing. They basically told their media, do not ask us about Tua until training camp. So you will hear no Tua stories. That will be on lockdown. We will not be interested in Derek Carr. Will not be interested in Aaron Rodgers, Geno Smith, Jordan Love, whoever. Dolphins are not interested. Okay? That was a smart move by the Miami Dolphins yesterday as an organization. For a guy like me, I got nothing to talk about them no more until April 28th when Tackman would be up here, Sean, Mr. Miami, Raven. Because he's going to want to know what his Cowboys are doing that set Friday night. Hopefully EM will drop by. And, of course, Cap for life. Guys like that. Hey, Iverson, keep asking me NBA questions, family. And we will do the Dolphins draft that Friday night because the Saturday afternoon, I'm not coming up here because they're not picking nobody. But Friday night, we'll have a good time up here. It'll be a Dolphin night. No no pun intended, family, is up here. And we'll have a good time up here April 28th. Tackman's going to be here for the second and the third rounds. But the Dolphin season is over, folks. For you Miami guys like Sean, like Mr. Miami, Ravens jumped on board. Manzano's already waved the flag. Let me get where Manzano said his comments so you guys think I'm lying about it. Let you know that Manzano was dead serious. I'm looking for him right now. Where's Tony Manzano at? What he said.
You know, Manzano, I feel the same way about these boys if they lose tonight. I got one ugly ass shirt that I mistakenly bought and I threw that in the trash, and I got my jerseys ready to go in the trash, and I got my torch right
here. Here you go. This is Tony Manzano an hour ago. This is his statement. Let me get the other one. This is the main one. There you go. He is done with this franchise, and you can't blame Tony, folks. I said something to Shake Money a couple of weeks ago before I went in the hospital. I said, could you blame Tony for loving Aaron Rodgers like he does? He's never seen a good quarterback in Miami. I don't blame him. Hell, why do you think I was a Russell Wilson groupie? I didn't see nothing in Miami. I still don't, to be honest with you. I'll say it again, my tongue over.
Not yet.
No, hold on. He's all right. He's all right. You know, you can win with him. I keep telling you guys that. You can win with him. But I think, how can I say this? I said this yesterday, and me and Dusty got into it. He's better off as a game manager than trying to be a superstar quarterback. You seen what happened 3 times? He's trying to outgun Aaron Rodgers, Joe Burrow, and our good friend up in Buffalo. What has happened to him those 3 games? You guessed it, concussed. He's better off being a game manager, hitting Waddle in the slot, taking his chances with Tyreek Hill, and moving the chains. He's excellent at doing that. But trying to play wide open football, bro, this is not Alabama. Okay. What do you think about that, Sean? What I just said.
About this is not Alabama football, which is true.
Yeah, but he's better off being the game manager for the team. He's already proven he can win that way. And by the way, chicken boxes for everybody, Mr. Miami. Green Bay Packers poison. Shut up. Shut up. Gordon Love to the Houston. Anyway, go see.
Chicken boxes for everybody.
I know he's crazy, man. I love him though. 20 minutes to 8 Eastern time, which means, folks, half an hour to kick off, Raven. The clock is ticking for you. Raven, you said in the chat room you don't want to play San Francisco Sunday.
I don't want to play the 49ers.
But you wanted them for the rematch.
I never wanted them for a rematch. I just said, shit, that rematch is going to be at Texas Stadium so we can have more parking lot fights. No, I don't care about them 49ers. I don't. My mind is all on the number is, hey, that's the top of the deck. It's Brady. Get him out.
Brady tonight?
Get him out as soon as possible. Absolutely.
And then you're going to San Francisco Sunday night for the big game. The whole world. I will guarantee you.
If we do make it, that's going to be a very physical game, and they hate us. We hate them. You know, that's why I don't want to go against 49ers.
I will predict this right now. If it's Dallas San Francisco Sunday night, that game will do a 60 on the ratings. A 60. If it's Dallas San Francisco Sunday night.
Sure will.
That game will do a 60, folks.
And the officiating in the playoffs is foul as fuck.
Yeah.
It's not like
Okay.
it's like me. Even it was several sites that was already going over the officiating over this weekend. And yeah, I'm suspect of that shit.
But you
I'm
know what
very
though?
suspect of it, bro.
That Shake Money over there.
Yeah, that's
What
that's
up,
shake
Chief?
money, bro.
What's
You
up,
know what
guys?
though?
How y'all doing?
What's
Well,
up,
we're
Shake?
good, man.
What's good, man?
But Raven, you know what though? If there is one defense right now in the NFC that can expose Brock Purdy, it's the Cowboy defense.
Oh yeah.
Because number 11, when he hits you one time, Brock, you're gonna know you in the NFL now.
I noticed them little old beady young eyes, and I was like, and there they weakness right there. Yeah. All right. We'll
He
get our
sees
hands on
Parsons Sunday night, bro.
What team you like, Raven?
the Cowboys.
Yeah,
Ew.
I think if that's the game Sunday night, and I think it will be,
You
Parsons,
think they beating the?
they're beating the Buccaneers. Hell yeah, I love Dallas
I don't
tonight.
think so.
I love that. I think Brady's already getting ready to go to his next destination, bro.
Where's that? Miami? Nah, I'm messing with you.
No, ain't Miami after what they said yesterday. Love has improved a lot. I think they might go with him as QB. No clue how it would play out with Rodgers. I hope so. I hope so. Shit. Sweet Caroline, shut up. Anyway, like I was saying, shut up.
He's stupid. Sweet Caroline.
Cut that out, please. I don't want to hear Boston music. I'm just playing with you, man. Hey, like I just said about the Dolphins, folks, they did a good job. They held their head up high. They
Yep.
could have won both of those games in Buffalo this year.
Yep.
And the defense was great yesterday. I mean, about fucking time this defense played up to its level yesterday.
They would have got their asses handed to them by the Chiefs.
Imagine, not, man. Imagine if we had Byron Jones too, bro.
I was
Can you
so
imagine?
pleased. I said, it's about time you guys show up.
Can you imagine if Byron Jones was playing, bro?
Yeah.
We
In
would have won
Miami,
that game.
if you're a Miami fan, hold your head up high. If you're a 209 or Tua fan, they give you a going away gift. He's back as the starter September 10th, whoever they play. And if you're a guy like me, there's nothing to talk about no more. No speculation, no nothing. Until March 15th, the earliest, if they make a free agent move or trade somebody. Chris Greer is a shrewd dude, you know that. And then we'll be back on the Dolphins beat April 28th when they pick that Friday night. We'll have a good time up here. Tackman's going to be here. No one does the NFL draft better than me. I don't want to hear about TD. I don't want to hear about Dudley Do-Wrong. No one does it better than me in here. You agree with that, Sean?
Wait, what you saying? What?
I said no
I
one
missed
does
it.
the draft better than this room.
Oh, y'all heard? Oh, yeah. For
With
sure,
me and
for sure.
Tackman. Every
Yeah.
pick, every player. And
Hey,
I'll
you got
tell
the
you,
players better on pack.
yeah, people still marveling at our baseball draft we did for 3 days. I don't know how the hell Tackman knows these players. Oh man, our NBA
You know,
drafts have
You be
joined.
knowing their profile and stuff and all that.
Yeah,
Mhm.
man. I mean, our NBA drafts in here have been phenomenal. We're gonna have a good one this year. Wambayama will be the prize. And right now, the Spurs are doing what they're supposed to do. They're losing every night.
Yeah.
Texas Death Match in Dallas Stadium. It will be in San Francisco Sunday night, Mr. Miami. Check money. Mr. Your boy 305 said, "What's up to you?"
What's up, Mr. 305? How you doing, my brother?
He is not going to the Chargers, Mr. Miami. Cut it
Hey,
out.
by the way, I just want to address something real quick.
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
agree with you 100%, bro, on what they listen. A lot of these people are in denial that, oh no, they're just trying to raise Tua's draft value. But at the end of the day, I think they're gonna stick with Tua because at the end of the day, you wasted a 5th overall pick and you fired a really good coach to get behind this man. So they're gonna make sure they're putting all their eggs into that Tua basket. at the
Yeah.
end of the day.
That's what I said at the beginning of the show.
which
if
is
you missed it.
which is kind of sad, but then again, you put yourself in this predicament.
See, I don't care. Someone said it up here. It was Manzano who said it. That they'll get a lawsuit. And I said, you think Stephen Ross cares? He'll give a blank check for $100 million to the Tungalo family and just say, get out of my building.
Dude, at the end of the day, Stephen Ross has probably an army of pit bull lawyers on retainer.
Exactly. Tua's going to be taken care of one way or another. Seriously. He'll be fine. But the problem with all of this is a guy like me, Shake Money, we have no speculations now. And for them, and I'll say it again, there will be no Derek Carr talk, Aaron Rodgers, God knows whoever. No one's coming in here. What they will do, though, is bring in somebody like a Garner Minshew. And they'll pay good money to him, too.
See, that I could see.
That's what they're going to do. They'll bring in somebody like him to back up Tua, but give him a load of first-team reps. Get him ready. Have him on standby. That's what I see doing this offseason. Mr. Miami, let me make this announcement right now for everybody to hear. 2 quarterbacks that people are surprised about. Daniel Jones will get a 5-year extension. I'll say it'll be 5 years, $125 million, plus a signing bonus. So he'll be making like $20 million a year.
I still can't believe they beat the Vikings, man.
To me, that was the lock of the week.
Hey.
I love the Giants this week against the Vikings, bro.
Yeah, but that Wink Martindale, he definitely helped me.
Yeah.
Wink.
Give the Giants a lot of credit. And T was popping big shit in here yesterday, and he deserves.
If Giants make it to the Super Bowl, bro, I'm gonna be sick.
I will be in the studio for 2 weeks, bunkered down, if the Giants make the Super Bowl. My ass will be bunkered down.
Oh, man.
I got another one for you, Raven.
Man, that was Tua guy too, man.
If Dallas makes the Super Bowl, they'll lock this city down. The Super Bowl Sunday night, bro. Depends if it's let's say Dallas.
I ain't gonna say nothing like that.
If
Dallas,
we are
Dallas,
1,000% week by week, and it all matters tonight.
yeah,
They
bro.
look like they hype and they got their mind into the game, but we'll see what number
Raven,
4 is
when
do.
they beat the Eagles, I told you this. I said Dallas is going to shut it down for a couple of weeks. They proved their point. They didn't give a damn Garner Minshew played that, and Garner was good in that game. It's but the running back kept fumbling in the big spots. You know, Dallas knows. See, that's the one thing about Dallas. And Ty Church paid me a visit in here about an hour and a half. How long have I been? Yeah, about an hour and a half ago. He paid me a visit.
I ain't seen him in a minute.
Yeah, Ty Church. He's pumped up about his Cowboys, bro.
Yeah, he loved the Cowboys.
Yeah, he was the first person when I was gonna build this show. He jumped on board. I gave all the Cowboy fans a message. I said 13-3, Super Bowl or bust. And I said it tonight to him, and he was laughing. He remembers that. So shout out to Ty Church and all the Cowboy guys, Raven in here, Shake Money's boy, and of course Coach and Coach game show host Prince Pierre, the old cow, and Simone Love. Simone, I love you. Do you remember a nigga, sweetheart? Do you remember a nigga? Do you remember a nigga, honey? I'm just fucking with you, Simone. I love you. Hope you're all right. And come back home so I can take you out. Seriously. Come back home. When you come back home, let me know.
Okay.
I'll take you out to any restaurant you want to go to in City Island, baby.
Oh.
Don't worry.
He bit talking, y'all.
Like I was saying.
Then he gonna try to switch the conversation this year. Thank you.
She's a big Cowboy fan, and she knows the Cowboys, bro. Just like shout out to Kareem. She knows her Steelers, bro. I mean, there's women in here who know their squads, bro. And she knows she's a big Mike Tomlin fan. I would love to get her up here and Platinum up here, and the battle will be about Mike Tomlin, because Platinum hates Mike Tomlin, And I think this was Mike Tomlin's best coaching job ever, bro. Akuma, what's up, family? Good to see you. Jordan Love is not going to Philadelphia. Now, shut up. Now, like I was saying, in all seriousness, I think the Dolphins, bro, they save face. They can feel good about themselves going to next year. And Tyreek Hill and Waddle will be happy. Speaking of Waddle, did he play like shit yesterday or what? That boy hit him 4 times in the hands and the chest. Hold on to the ball. Drops him every throw he drops. Like Dusty said up here, you cannot make that shit up. Waddle played like shit yesterday. Like shit.
Yeah. This game will be the most televised game in the NFL history.
I think,
Twitter
bro,
is
bro,
hype.
you win this, bro. You win
Holy
this game tonight,
shit.
bro. I'm serious. Dallas, San Francisco will break all-time rating numbers Sunday night, bro. I swear to God, that game will get a 60 Sunday night. That game will get a 60 Sunday night, Dallas, San Francisco. That's right, Butterfingers. You was up here for the whole game yesterday. That's right, Akuma. Butterfingers was fucking Jalen Waddle yesterday.
God. Oh
Disgraceful.
Man,
there is
that nigga
total
dropped the ball in the first quarter.
Oh,
Man,
shit,
people are
man.
saying
That
give
deep
the
bomb
money.
in the
People are saying give the
Man.
Monday Night Football anthem with Brady. There is one man in sports I do not bet against, and his name is Thomas Edward Patrick Brady Jr.
Okay,
Oh,
Skip
wow.
Bayless.
Okay, Steve.
I mean, there's a lot of people that are actually going to watch this tonight. Okay.
I'll tell you right now, the way my defense played yesterday, I'll play Tom Brady right now. I'm serious. I'm not talking shit. I'm serious. The way my defense played yesterday, and they have no running game? Shit. And give, what's his name, Seidel? Who's our nose tackle, fellas? Along with the big boy from Clemson. That's Seidel, right? That's his name. Iverson's cracking up with Raven, talking about Tom Brady.
There's an obvious Brady fanatic on the chat stream that I'm watching this game on as they begin the
I can
intro.
tell you who's a big Brady groupie. It's fucking Goat Professor, bro.
Oh, he is?
Yeah, he shut me up 2 years ago about Brady when they played Aaron Rodgers. And I was saying that whole week, if Rodgers wins this game, a lot of people like myself will consider him the real GOAT. Brady beats him. Fucking Goat Professor pulls up on his chopper and was talking shit to me. I said, okay, well. So it was the Friday night I came home from getting my kidney. And Raven, I had every dude from the Manosphere up here wishing me well. I had them all. And Gold Professor comes up, and I go, nigga, what's up with your boy? He said, what you talking about, Mace? I said, that motherfucker Tom Brady signed a 4-year, $36 million contract, making $9 million a year. I said, fuck that nigga. Everybody started laughing. I said, that nigga did that so he could get 10 rings. Shout out to Tom Brady. I'm going to wait to show. Miami, who's our nose tackle? Is it Seidel? Sean, who's
Who?
number 92?
92, that's Zyler.
That guy played a great game yesterday.
That's Zyler.
That motherfucker was a beast yesterday, bro.
Yep, he was 5th in tackles, and Wilkins was 1st.
Miami got it together, man. That was the Miami team I expected to see from day one on defense, bro. And Akbar would be healthy next year. That's Miami's boy. Akbar would be back. I don't know about the guy who's on the other side of X. I think the Dolphin cut his ass.
They gonna trade his ass.
Oh, they kicking the NBA players out of the stream. It's like, get out, get the fuck out, NBA nerd. It's about football tonight.
Who they did that to? Who they did that to?
These Bucks fans are going ballistic. I guess they ready for tonight.
Oh, the Tampa Bay crowd. Yeah, and that's a hockey city, believe it or not now. Brady in this wild card game might go home. I still got the Cowboys taking it. I do too.
Man, that's crazy, man. Brady
Tom
going.
Brady, born in 1907.
Man, Brady about to fuck it up before he leaves.
Tom Brady and his perfect team.
Let me go over there to
And his
channel-
perfect team. That's what you just said, man.
Yeah, people like Tom Brady and his perfect team.
I'm done. This nigga said him as
My
perfect
game,
team. I'm done.
this Cowboy game tonight for me is on channel 774. On my cable, that's the 4K channel. Wow, look who the Manning brothers got tonight as their guest. Deion Sanders, Dan Campbell, and Teddy Bruschi.
Ooh.
All right, they're making their picks now on ESPN.
Prime time. Teddy Bruschi?
Yeah, Teddy Bruschi. I'm the good-looking middle linebacker, not Ted Johnson.
And Dan, I'm gonna eat somebody, bite somebody's leg off. Campbell.
The
Hey,
questions will
man.
be in the off season. What will Jordan Love
Mm.
go? But the number one question in the world: who's replacing Derek Carr for the Raiders?
Now Jordan Love could be a good option for him.
I don't see McDaniels winning a Jordan. I see Pete Carroll doing it.
Which McDaniel?
Josh McDaniels. You know, he coaches the Raiders. I see Josh McDaniels getting his guy, Brady. Rodgers wants to go there too. He said that last year. A lot of these QBs would love to go to Vegas.
Boy, so they can spend all their money.
Make a good point, Sean. Real talking.
All you're gonna do is gamble.
Gamble and all those women.
Mm.
All right, Tatum had 51 today for the Celtics.
Tatum, he had 51.
Yeah,
That's
But-
nice.
but people, and I was away for that Saturday night game, where Denver beat the Celtics pretty good a couple of weeks ago. Denver has
Yes,
never
sir.
looked back since that win. Cap for Life is here. We give the brother his applause.
Oh, thank you for having me on the program.
No problem. Cap, I'm going to say to you what I just told everybody about 10 minutes ago. I think the season for the Dolphins ended up very, very well. As crazy as it may sound. They had their head up high. They should have won both games in Buffalo, in my opinion. I also believe that bringing back Tua yesterday, it will ease the minds of the offensive players and his fans. For guys like me, you, Sean, Mr. Miami, that's a very, very skeptical move. And to me, and I want your opinion about this, to me, that tells the fan base two things. Guys like me, you, Sean, Shake Money. Number one, they don't want no cloud around them this offseason. They probably told their media, do not ask us about Tua until August. And that there will be no speculation about this team at all.
Mhm.
What do you think about that?
Oh, Cap, what up, boy?
What they do, man? Yeah,
What
for
it
me,
do,
man.
dog? I hear you be
Man,
making noise, dog.
I'm done, man. I'm done making noise, man. You know what? I come to the realization that it is what it is, man.
There you go.
Makes no sense even getting mad about it anymore, bro.
Now,
I had an
Manzano
epiphany.
said he's done with this team.
I had an epiphany, if you will.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Gamble and legal brothels. Chris Iverson.
Hey, I'm down with that.
Nah,
There you go.
Tiffany, dog.
There you go. I
Ooh,
hope Tony comes
Tiffany?
back up here tonight, but Tony's fed up.
Damn. Keep your
And I-
head up,
and I
baby.
can't
Ain't
blame
that bad.
I can't blame Tony.
How you feel about how the team played yesterday, bro?
All right, Raven. Game time in Tampa. Let me turn my chair around.
Hey, I heard the Ravens want to franchise tag Lamar, but he want a guaranteed contract.
Let the games begin.
The games begin.
Yeah, Baltimore also. I keep forgetting about them because they're so goddamn boring as a franchise. I mean, they draft well, they do everything well, but they are boring as shit on the ground. They will be the main story also with what they're gonna do with Lamar.
Lamar.
You know. All right,
Yeah,
the
that
Cowboys
franchise
are
has been
wearing
the
their
same without
blue
Newsom.
jerseys tonight. And there
Fucking
goes
jersey.
Micah Parsons.
Fucking shit. That shit is fucking jinxing us.
Cowboys wearing their blue jerseys.
I told you I gonna lose tonight, baby. I already let you know. The
Take
I
go
love
ain't gonna go
Dallas
out like
tonight.
that.
We're gonna burn them.
All right,
We
all right.
lose that
See,
tonight.
Iverson, I'll be here. I love Dallas tonight, and I'm looking forward to Sunday night, which is, matter of fact, shit. I may fucking barbecue Sunday night, bro, for that one, bro.
Oh, bro. TV 12
Cowboys
gonna lock
and
in.
the Cowboys and the Niners Sunday night.
Even
All
my
is-
Madden games don't go right in them
TV
ugly ass
12,
jerseys.
TV 12 and the Niners. He won a rematch against Brock Purdy.
You don't think the Cowboys want a rematch for that disaster a year ago, and the referee stepped in Dak's way, took more time off the clock?
Nope.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
he
Raven.
probably, he probably do, but
Oh, was Raven
TV
pissed that
12. He just done it too many times, bro. Before Dak was even born. He about to.
Mike McCarthy got him a clean cut and shave?
And you,
Who
and
did?
you know what? You know what's worse, man? I agree with you, man. I was playing Madden, and even on Madden, Tua got concussion. And the worst part is I got injury dogs.
That's the brutal thing about Madden. Who remembers Madden back in the 90s and the early 2000s?
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
And then when the player got hurt, they brought the ambulance and took him off for the ambulance.
Yeah, bro. They run over everybody, bro.
Yeah, I love it. They ran over everybody too.
There's some memories for you guys, man. There's some old memories.
Every time you hit stick somebody, do a backflip.
Hell yeah. When I used to play with the Dolphins in the late 90s, I think it was the 97 or 98 game, bro.
Remember Blitz, though? Blitz?
Yeah, man.
Come on, man.
Fucking,
Oh, yeah, man. NFL Streets.
George T was a fucking animal in that Dolphin defense on Madden, bro.
Nintendo 64. Oh, my goodness.
But Sean, you was a baby when 64 came out.
But, man, when I grew up, man, I played on that joint, man.
How did you like it?
On Nintendo, what? We had
The basketball was nice,
man.
right? The basketball game, when you dunk, you feel the rumble.
I didn't really play basketball on there. I played
Basketball game was
the
sweet,
football,
Like Mario Kart,
and,
bro.
the James Bond game.
Oh yeah. GoldenEye.
Yeah, good. Yep. That's the one.
Hey,
Yeah.
speaking of memory
ain't gonna lie,
lane, hey, let me tell you, I remember Madden 96 was the only Madden where you they let you do the drills, like the cone drill, the 40 dash.
Oh yes. Remember that? You used to backpedal and and they'll throw it to a certain area. You gotta go there and catch it. Yes.
Hey,
You need to
Sean,
bring that back.
what did you think
Yeah,
about?
man.
You guys can answer this, because this was, man, you still was a little bit too young. Did you ever play the Dreamcast?
Dreamcast? I think I did, but I don't think I played it like that though.
Okay. You guys remember Dreamcast?
I
All
remember
you
that.
Yeah,
guys.
NBA 2K.
That was
Crazy
the best.
Taxi.
The football, yeah, the
Yeah.
basketball and the football and the baseball, all the 2Ks was the greatest platform to play, both on Dreamcast and on Xbox, the first two
It was before
Xbox.
its time, bro.
Hell yeah, bro. Can't believe that's been over 20 years ago.
Shit, 30.
30.
Nah, the PS1 came out in 95,
Dreamcast came out when?
99.
No,
It did. 1999.
can't be, bro. No,
Oh,
it
really?
cannot be.
1999. I remember I bought it the first day at Sears.
Word.
Right
Damn, I
after
was
work.
4 years
I got off
old,
of work
cuz.
at 7 o'clock that morning, got to the local Sears near my house at 7:45. I was like the third online.
Dreamcast got its asses handed to it. That's when Sony said, "You know what? We'll go ahead and buy you Sega."
Yeah.
That was
PlayStation
Sega,
2
right?
was the shit. I was
It
online
was
Yeah,
that
what,
night.
Genesis and then Dreamcast. That's what it was.
Yeah.
yeah.
I was fifth online that night because the Yankees beat the Mets in the World Series to win the World Series that night. And the fireworks was all over the Bronx. Puerto Ricans were going crazy. I don't mean that racial. I mean that because in
That's
my
when they had
town,
Piazza, no?
yeah, but in my town, because the Yankees played just cross town from me, they call it Yankee Universe here, bro. And you see those chicas rocking those Yankee caps and jerseys in the summertime, man.
Oh yeah. In the Bronx, bro.
The
Yeah, well, I will have this game Friday. Now I usually don't do ESPN games. I'm gonna do this game Friday night. Uh, Jaws at the forum at Staples against LeBron.
So who's NBA right now? Who's on top of the NBA? Who's doing good?
Denver. Denver
The
and Memphis.
Joker?
The Joker, right? He's gonna win his third MVP, bro. Averaging basically a triple double a night.
Get out of here.
Yeah. Tell him, Sean, that's your boy, bro. Let Sean tell you, he's a big Nuggets fan up here. I made a deal with him back
I like the point
in
guard too, bro.
with Murray. No, that's
Yeah.
Sean's crew, bro. That's his crew, man. It's the Miami Members Dreamcast. Yeah, Denver, Memphis, and it's Denver, Memphis, and New Orleans in the West, and Dallas. In the East is Boston, Milwaukee, Brooklyn, but Durant's out 6 weeks, so I see Brooklyn going down, and Cleveland. Mitchell scored 71 last week, right? Donovan Mitchell. All right, folks, it's game time. Like I said, let me turn this chair around so I can get this game going for you. Tom Brady is warming up in his baseball cap turned back. That's the way white guys love wearing their baseball caps. And for
Hey,
some
has there
strange,
ever been a playoff game on Monday?
oh yeah, they did that last year too.
It started last year?
They did that last year. Last year was the Rams and the Cardinals. Last year, their game was on a Monday night.
Yeah, because think about it, there's two more. They added two more. Before it was just 4 wild card games. They added 2 wild card games now.
Oh
Because
yeah, when they did the change. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah. Let me do this real quick. You guys can just continue talking. I'll be back in exactly 2 minutes. I'll be back. Let me just do this real quick.
Hello.
Yeah, Camp for Life. You know what? I'm used to this. I've been used to the Dolphins doing the Dolphins things. You know what I'm saying? So they ain't gonna
Yeah.
change.
Yeah, exactly. You're 100% right, my man. That defense played a hell of a game, bro, just to get wasted.
So how many years, right, did we say, oh man, we're gonna move off Tannehill this year. We're gonna get this guy, and guess what? They run it back with Tannehill. Yeah, after that, oh, we're gonna this time we're really gonna get rid of Tannehill. Guess what? They ran it back with Tannehill. So what makes you think this is gonna be any fucking different, bro?
Definition of insanity, man.
Nope.
Hey, I'll be back. Batman's live right now. I'll be back.
All right, brother.
Yeah.
So Raven, you hate the Eagles the most out of your division, or the Giants?
Oh, I can't stand the Eagles. I'm going for the Giants in that.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
hoping the Giants beat them up if we get a chance to go up against them.
All right, let's get this kickoff on the road.
Can you
Knowing
imagine?
Cap, he went to another Dolphin room. Cap just loved the Dolphins, man.
Hey, can you imagine if Buffalo and the Giants, the storylines that how many storylines that has in the Super Bowl?
I could see that.
Dayball playing his old team.
It'll be interesting, I tell you that. We got I give the Giants a chance to win in Philly Saturday night. They don't have to get on a plane. Philadelphia from where the Giants play football is like 55 miles away. That's a bus ride. I could see, like I said, if I'm the Giants, I'll go Sunday morning to the game. Leave the Meadowlands at 8 o'clock, get to Philly like 9:30. Go change. Oh, I forgot. They're playing the Saturday night game. So I would go Saturday morning to the stadium. Rest up all day. All you have to do is take a bus. I like the Giants' chances in that game. And we don't really know about Jalen Hurts either. Dallas, San Francisco for me. I think San Francisco beats Tampa. Dallas, San Francisco is gonna be a fucking war.
And I tell you what, if you're a Dolphin fan, you gotta be a little bit grateful of the Giants because they're the ones who ended the Patriots' undefeated record.
Shake, did you watch Friday night? Brand new on NFL Network.
No,
They did
I
the
was like
72
able.
Dolphins. They showed how they were built. They showed how everything they did that year and the year after when they won again. It was pretty damn cool. Miami Heat playing better. Mr. Miami froze that in my face now. Pat Riley said that they will try to make a move at the trade deadline. That's a smart thing by the Godfather. And that makes the Miami Heat fans happy. Heat's turning it around, folks. All right, let's get ready. Dallas and San Francisco. As my chair is turned around for this one. There I go.
And Mace, like I was
Yeah.
telling you before, you know how when we finally made the playoffs, how Dolphin fans lost their mind?
Yeah.
When the Heat make the playoff, we're like, okay, and
Exactly. That's the way you should be. I was very happy when I was watching Tobin. Shout out to Brendan Tobin and those guys when they was talking about how Heat fans weren't happy. They didn't make a move. So I told my nephew to make that thumbnail about trouble and always Manzano pissed that night, bro. Oh, what do you mean? I said, Tony, bro, it's facts. But the team is playing together at the right time. They're playing good basketball. All right, let's see who's going to get the ball first. A lot of Cowboy fans in Tampa. All right, Dallas is going to get the ball first. As the Tampa Bay fans waving their Buccaneer flags. The only way the Buccaneers will see a home game again if the Giants beat Philly and they beat San Francisco. Then your championship game will be in Tampa in 2 weeks. And it will be the late game, by the way. No, the AFC game will be the late game this year. That will be your late game. The AFC. Next year goes back to the NFC. All right, Prescott, 1st and 10 at the 25 of the Cowboys. Play action fake. CD Lamb couldn't handle it. 2nd and 10. I like when the Cowboys wear these jerseys, the dark blue. It's been a long time, boy. I call them the Danny White jerseys. All right, 2nd and 10 for Dallas. Dallas got 4 wides out there. It'll be 3rd and he dropped it, right? 3rd and 10. 2 throws to CD Lamb. Couldn't handle neither one. So, why don't the Cowboys run the football a little bit, even though it's early? All right, empty backfield. Now, Zeke Elliott runs back to be with Dak. 3rd and 10. Dak drops back. Throws. Incomplete. And Dallas is 3-0. Going to punt. Wow.
Hey man, where Cat went, man? I wanted to talk to him about my team.
Yo, Cap couldn't believe your team is the best team in the West.
Damn right. I've
Here
been
we
watching
go.
cars forever.
There you go.
Man,
see
I
what
even had
Tampa
homies
does
that
with it.
laughed at me when I told them my team the Nuggets. You know what I mean? Nuggets jokes I always try to get.
I remember the
Somebody
first
know.
time I did this chat. I mean, this platform. I was always read the chat, and you was down on me because I'm like, I was killing the Nuggets when they came back to beat the Clippers, and I'm like, I was reading you, and I said, hold up, I said, kid, you a Nuggets fan? You said, yeah. I said, oh shit, we got a Nugget fan. I like all fans of all teams to be in here, bro. All right, Brady, 1st and 10 at his 35. See what he does with it. Get a feeling this would be Leonard Fournette. Sure is. Wow. A loss of 4. And you could take a guess who wrapped them up quickly. That's right. Micah Parsons. And Sean, you there?
Yeah, I'm here, Chief.
Shake Money, you there? Shake is on mute. I'm gonna tell you one Dolphin player yesterday. What's up, Dan? Dan's coming in, the Buffalo Bills supporter. Good to see you, Dan, tonight. I'll tell you one Dolphin player yesterday, besides Jordan Phillips, who earned his money yesterday. And that was fucking Bradley Chubb. Who's our nose tackle again, 94? What's up, Dan? Who's our
How's it
boy,
going, mate?
90? You know who's our boy, Sean, number 94? Wilkins?
Christian Wilkins.
Wilkins
Nut
and
grabber.
and Chubb put the heat on um Josh Allen all day yesterday. Tampa Bay 3rd and 11, and that's gonna go on Dallas. Holding on Dallas.
Now, what you was asking about, my fault?
I said that Bradley Chubb and Wilkins kept the heat on Josh Allen yesterday.
Yeah, man, you saw how Chubb got that fumble?
Hell yeah. I was proud of those boys yesterday. Finally, they showed up. What a game yesterday up in Buffalo. And now, like I told you, Dan, in my opinion, the toughest opponent this Bill group will face in this Josh Allen era is on Sunday.
They're not invincible.
I never said they were. It wasn't me who was touting them.
Thank
They
you,
almost lost to the Ravens.
I think they slept walk yesterday. I think they're gonna be. It's gonna be. How can I say this? It is gonna be a fascinating game. Sunday
I
afternoon.
can say that
It's going to
about
be
the
a good
Bills.
game. It'll be good.
Why do I say that about the Bills?
No, I'm saying I can say that about the Bills.
Yeah, because this is a team that they really haven't seen. I mean, what happened 2 weeks ago tonight? It happened. You know, you could. None of us can control that. But now these two teams are gonna play, and I just think it's gonna be awesome, bro.
We let Miami back in that game.
You won the game. Miami went home. That game's over.
I'm saying we let Miami back. We let Miami back in that game.
Dan, you can say that, but the bottom line is, we already know our franchise what's already happened. Quarterback is coming back next year, enough said. So the guys like me, I don't have to talk about the Dolphins again until they get a competent backup quarterback in March. I got nothing to say about them no more.
Oh, they're keeping Tua?
Yeah, they announced that yesterday, twice.
Oh.
He's the starter, September 10th.
Oh.
So, what I'm going to talk about up here? I can't talk about those speculations, nothing to speculate. And I said that yesterday. I said the team was smart to do that because now they will have no media pressure around them asking what's up with Tua. The Dolphins do this very well behind the scenes. They told their media not bring his name up for the next 6 months.
But the Miami media is trash. They're gonna bring him up anyway. So
I don't think they will.
Ooh,
I
the
think
Tuanons are going to rule the Miami fans.
I think them telling a big portion of their fan base that their boy is coming back, everybody's happy now. They don't even care they lost yesterday. You know what the Tua fans say? He didn't play. If he would have played, they would have won. That's exactly what they would be saying right now.
If actually, Miami had balls,
you ain't off.
My uncle.
You are not off.
Tom Cruise is at the game. Hulk Hogan's at the game. John Daly, the golfer, with a big grandpa beard. Warren Sapp and Derek Brooks. So Dallas got the ball again at the 30. Dan, to me, it was a great game yesterday.
But we was on your ass yesterday, boy.
Miami lost. I'm done when my football season's over. I'm just enjoying the playoffs.
Yeah, it was a good game, but it's a rivalry game, so it's supposed to be close.
No, Dan, what we're trying to tell you in here, bro, is that you guys beat us fair and square. You guys have moved on. They already made their announcement yesterday. We got nothing to talk about in here now. Nothing.
But I'm just saying, a rivalry game, a division rivalry game, should be close. I mean, that's the third time we played. Nobody knows us better than Miami.
Yeah, but Dan, what I'm saying to you is that, and I tried to say this yesterday, and I'm glad that I had to let him know what was going on in here. But Buffalo is just different. They're the type of team that they are built to get it done. And people could say what they want up here yesterday about their quarterback. I don't know what people are seeing, bro. Because I like that rocket on. 3rd and 7 for the Cowboys at their own 32-yard line. I like that. I love that kid's cannon on, bro.
He does have a cannon.
Hells yes, he does. All right, Prescott is
Who got a
sacked.
cannon?
Josh Allen.
Yeah. That bum.
He can flick his wrist and the ball can go 40
God
yards.
damn, he has a cannon, bro.
Yeah. It's nice.
No, but I think our team is where they should be. Seriously, they showed up because to me,
Oh yeah, I know. I want to. He said, it's a rivalry game. It's supposed to be close, and that's not what everybody else was saying. So, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna get a ass spank, basically.
we were 13.5-point underdog yesterday, and I took Miami yesterday. I'm glad I took Miami to cover. They did. Hey,
Yeah.
Buffalo, Cincinnati Sunday.
I give y'all credit. Y'all did your thing, but
I'm looking forward to
feel
that
good
game.
about my squad.
Mm-hmm.
They put it all out on the field. Just couldn't get it done.
I agree with you. Yeah. Like I've been saying since I started this platform, Buffalo is good. They just are.
That's why they play the game.
That's right. That is very true. That's why they play the game.
Any given Sunday.
Yes, sir. My team season's over. All seasons, like, cause I'm glad that Shake Money agrees with me. Their objective in the offseason to get a real good backup quarterback. That's where their money's gonna be on. Yeah, Kristen Wilkins, thanks Miami. Appreciate you, 305. Yes, he is
Skylar
watching
Thompson
it.
is not a bad backup.
Who?
Skylar. He played a hell of a game yesterday.
I know he did.
But I think they're looking for competition in backup. They're not, you know what I mean? They're not going to just make him the clear cut backup.
Oh, you would hope that they would have competition with him and Tua to be the starter, not just say Tua's the starter.
Again, my friend, this stupid ass owner caters to his fans. That's why he's a loser.
He caters to the Tuanons.
Exactly.
That's
Exactly.
funny. That's funny.
That's why he's a dumbass.
Yeah.
I know when Dolphin fans saw that yesterday morning, and then McDaniel said it right after the game, oh, those Tuaneers and Tuanons, they were dancing.
Yeah, because now they ain't got to worry. Now they ain't got to worry what he's going to do next year.
Nope. They don't have a worry in the world. They got their Messiah back, and this time, if he's healthy, we're going to win 14 games. Well, with their home schedule coming in this year, Denver, Kansas City, Detroit, Dallas.
That sounds like you guys got a tougher schedule than we do.
Philly's coming in. I mean, the Giants are coming in at Philly.
Yeah. Shit, that's funny.
At Tennessee.
Oh, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back.
Home for the Ravens. It's not going to be easy. All right, Brady got 2nd and 8. Boy, I tell you, this is why I didn't hype this game up, because I don't know what the hell has happened to Tampa Bay, bro. It'll be 3rd and 7 for the Buccaneers. As
Hey, Mace, why is Raven so quiet?
He's watching this game.
Yeah, I'm
He
just
should
sitting here
be-
watching the game and I'm eating.
He should be hooting and hollering.
Ravens not like that unless they lose. If he loses, duck.
Man, they gonna lose tonight, man. Close game.
All right, here we go. 3rd and 8 or 3rd and 5. Dallas almost picked that
Nah,
off.
for
right?
his sake, I
Kansas
hope they
City.
win though.
You know, these two
Yup.
teams. These two teams have had the ball 3 times already, and it's already
first
5
down?
minutes, and only 5 minutes ticked off the clock.
And no first downs.
Yep.
Dang. Y'all doing bad, Raven. But y'all gonna pick it up, you know.
Don't worry,
Right.
Raven. You're
Defense,
fixing
man.
to move the ball right here.
No, it's the other way around. Tampa Bay can't move this ball for shit.
Mm.
Dallas will eventually score.
Dallas
Tom
is fixing
don't
to
want
go
to play
right
with
here.
them no more, man.
I know he doesn't like Tampa for some strange reason.
It's South Florida where you want to be in, you know. Miami.
I think that's the only quarterback Stephen Ross would change his mind.
Man, I don't think it's Stephen Ross, man.
If he picked up the phone and told Stephen Ross, "What's up?" Stephen Ross will.
Man, you already
Make
lost
that-
a draft pick because you were trying to get him. You might as well just get him
You
now.
might as well get him. Yep.
I'll be
That
back
is
in
the
a few
one
minutes,
guy
Mace.
Stephen Ross would change his plans about.
All right,
right there.
all right, Dan, the Bills fan.
I'll be back in a few minutes, Mace.
You got it, family. That is the only player in the league Stephen Ross would change his mind.
Yeah.
Steve the Berg fan, Mr. Miami. It's just strange, bro. The first year I had this platform, it was all Watson the off season. Remember, Sean?
Man, look how changed, my boy.
Oh, that was fun. Watson, we did the draft up here. And then what was last year?
Good times, homies.
Hell yeah. Last year was me going bonkers, but they drafted Waddle over Parsons and Sewell. I lost my mind up here. I was in 21. And last year, because we didn't have no picks because of Tyreek Hill, it was boring up here. Bro. Not this year, folks. I'll be on that Friday night for the Dolphin selections. They have 3 of them. A second and 2/3. And when you don't care about the first round of the draft, you're not missing anything. Not missing anything. And my advice to Chris Greer, don't trade your picks next year. 24. Keep your picks and replenish the roster. All right, Dallas 1st and 10 at their own 20. Let's see what they do now. Exactly 10 minutes in the first quarter. Right. The Dallas backup running back got 5 yards. Now we're seeing something. Let's see what Mr. Miami said. Tom Brady might come to the Dolphins. Stephen Ross born in 1877. Miami's funny. Love you, bro. All right, 2nd and 5, Dallas. Play action fake. Right to CD Lamb, first down, Dallas. I mean, not CD Lamb, my boy, who me and I-Test had an argument about last year. Michael Gallup. No, I like Gallup. First and $10. All right, here we go. First and 10 at the Dallas 40. Nice handoff. 4 yards. So Dallas is beginning to move this football, folks, and churn the clock. Cowboys wearing the blue star jerseys tonight, the double star, the Danny White jerseys. Second and 8 for Prescott.
How can you even say that name?
Which name?
Huh? DW.
Okay. He hates DW. All right, roughing the passer. That's another 15 yards tacked in. So Dallas is over midfield, folks.
And by the way, it's 55 degrees in Tampa, so it's beautiful.
Yes, it's a beautiful night for football. Oh, he grabbed him by the throat and threw him down. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a roughing the passer. All right, first and 10 at the Tampa Bay 40. A backup running back, I forgot my brother's name. This got 18 yards. The Cowboys are at the 22 of the Buccaneers. And the boys are driving. Pollard for 18 more. Cowboys are at the Tampa 22, folks. Let you know what they do now. Dak Prescott barking orders. Looks like a running play. It is. Pollard gets back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe got one. Got none. Second and 10. 7 minutes to go in the first, folks. This has been a very long first quarter, but at least Dallas is near the red zone. I mean, when that young man was at Boise State. Dak. Touchdown, Dallas, to the tight end. To the Cowboys. On the board, Dak Prescott. Beautiful throw. And the Cowboys and the legion of fans at the stadium applauding. Schultz with the touchdown and the Cowboys. Like that, strike. 7-0 boys. Blue Star. What a throw by Prescott. I know Ty Church is dancing right now. Ravens clapping in approval. Extra point. Good. No, he missed the extra point. He shanked it. 6-0 Dallas. He shanked the extra point.
Hey. Oh man.
6-0 Cowboys.
Just let it know that it has arrived to the stadium.
Schultz, a beautiful 22-yard touchdown catch from him by Prescott.
Do
Cowboys.
that again at the end of the game, he gone.
That is some hotel, isn't it? You telling me that DJs wear a lighted alien suit when they DJ at clubs now? Are you kidding me? So the DJs now at nightclubs dress up like Darth Vader with face lights on them, dancing and waving some banter while women are dancing. Got to be kidding me. That happens at nightclubs now? Wow. I'm glad I never went clubbing. Wow.
It's gone mainstream.
Clubbing is definitely not for me. My nightclub
Hey.
is, yeah.
According to the Californians, I mean, they got stuck in traffic coming out of Burning Man. So yeah, it's gone mainstream.
Oh, okay, family. Oh man. You know me. I have really no interest in this game except gambling interest. At the Cowboys, and I took the Cowboys minus 2.5 to win outright. Oh, I'm gonna start looking at some PS5 games. I'm that serious. I'm gonna turn my chair around right now and do that.
Hey, I mean, that's exactly what I do when it comes to the end of the season. I sit back and plan out what the fuck I'm gonna play.
Not like at PS5. I might as well start looking at some games.
Yep.
Go to GameStop. Raven recommended me something Callisto, right?
Yeah, the Calypso project.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Raven, they sent off my it'll be 2nd and 13 for the Buccaneers as the Cowboys safety just pounded on the receiver for Tampa Bay, number 14. I was gonna say they sent off my what's that? My Game Informer and stuff like that because I got the package deal.
Cool.
It's gonna be strange for me to hold up a controller.
Oh no, it feels good, man. You'll like it. You're gonna like it a lot.
Find that game recommended me. Boy, I'm excited. There it is. I see it. The Callisto Protocol. There it is.
Oh, by the way, I remember you were talking about Waddle, right? You know, there's the two Nears, the people that were rooting for Skyler to fail, were saying that those passes to Waddle were underthrown.
No, they were not.
I swear to God, that's what they're saying, bro.
This is why, again, I don't go into these Dolphin rooms, bro. And they're going to love it draft day when my topic will be they're the dumbest fans in the planet. And that Saturday night, we'll have some fun up here after the draft. I will destroy Tuanon up here.
Oh, and if anybody haven't got their PS5 yet, you might want to think about holding off because the PS5 Slim is a goal, and that's likely to hit prior to summer. So keep your eyes up.
Damn, I wish I would have known.
Well, I mean, it's basically without the disk drive. It's all download. I mean, it's just like the digital.
Oh, then
version
I
of
don't.
the
I like the disk drive.
Yeah.
And where should I go, Raven, to add some power for that disk drive?
Add some power to the disk drive.
You know what I
You
mean?
can.
Like add more memory.
Oh, you mean add more storage?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I mean, you can hit. Although I don't ever recommend them, you could hit up Best Buy. But nah, I mean, hey, I'm right there with the rewards members, mad as fuck about the rule change on the rewards program. Yeah, y'all done lost a whole bunch of money.
All right, Godwin caught it for 12. Tampa Bay's at midfield, so the Brady's bouncing back a little bit. Yeah, so yeah, I'm gonna get me some memory for it.
But yeah, I mean, now you can get, I mean, you can get a little bit over. I mean, you want to pay some money, you can put it up to 2 terabytes if you want.
Okay.
I mean, it's actually, you know, you can increase it and get an external, which is a lot more affordable.
Okay. When it comes to this world, I talk to you about it, or anybody else who has input.
One thing I like about the disc is you get to play all, because I had a bunch of PlayStation 4. You can still play your PlayStation 4 games on the disc version of the PS5.
Are you ready for this, Shake?
What's up?
The only games I have for PS4 is MLB The Show.
Yeah.
That's all I play. But now that I got this system, I'm gonna start going back to my old days. And Raven recommended me the Callisto Protocol, and it fits my first-person shooter. It fits me to a T. This is the type of games I like to play.
Mine is like Grand Theft Auto, Red Dead 2. Those are my type of games to play.
No, I got nothing against those games. If that's what you play, you play. My scratch in my head is my nephew who grew up playing Final Fantasy VII and Kingdom Hearts. He thinks they're the greatest games ever invented. And I used to look up like, how the hell do you play this shit?
They are. I mean, if it wasn't for Final Fantasy, man, whoa.
God bless my brother soul. He loves
I never got into Final Fantasy, but the game my go-to game was definitely Zelda.
Oh, you
I mean, them Japanese RPGs, boy. Sony only, I mean, the PS5 is just now up capable of what Sony wants to do when it comes to their next generation RPGs. Oh, they got so many hits up their sleeve. It's ridiculous.
I like the Spider-Man one too for the PS5. The upgrade.
Yeah, that's another big one I recommend. Yeah, I mean, really, bro. I mean, going around the boroughs of New York, man, and Miles Morales.
All right, Brady. This is still the first quarter, my lord.
It's action-packed.
Shit. If I had this game right now, I wouldn't be. I'd be playing this shit on my monitor, which I never let out. I got a 37-inch curved monitor I bought 2 years ago. And DJ Cooler thinks I'm out of my mind getting it 3 years ago. I forgot. Summer of 2020.
They missed the extra point? Holy shit.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he missed the extra point.
You should hook your PS5 up to that and play it along while you're watching the game.
All right, Parsons trying to be a troublemaker in the Buccaneers huddle, trying to eavesdrop, and the offensive lineman knocked him out of the huddle, and referees just gave Parsons one of those looks like, get the hell out of there, huddle. All right, 3rd and 6 for the Buccaneers. Brady drops back. Mike Evans with a big catch. 1st and 10 at the Cowboy 22. So Brady is driving.
Hey, by the way, the Jets are getting rid of the LaFleur experiment.
I'm going to tell you what's going to happen to that team, and I said it when I came up here tonight. The owner getting rid of LaFleur One thing about Zach Wilson, he's not going to change his attitude. And if that blows up this year, the whole team will be blown up. And what a waste would that be? All right, Brady tipped away with 4 Cowboys on the tight end break. Good job by Dallas.
Hey, you want to hear something crazy?
Yeah.
I could see Las Vegas trading him for Derek Carr straight up because I think Zach Wilson that's the type of quarterback Josh McDaniels like because he's high. He has a high IQ. He can make all those throws. He's the type of quarterback that Josh McDaniels probably covered.
Be interesting. I think the Jets sticking by him. I think that was a very bad move. I can understand why the Dolphins are staying by Tua for one more year. But, bro, that guy, it's the head case. Trying to find me a first-person shooter other than the Callisto Protocol. What was the other game you recommended to me, Raven? Brady play action fake.
No, Godzilla.
Brady still has it.
Godzilla.
Ooh, what a hit by number 6 of the Cowboys. Be first and goal at the Cowboys 5.
Let's see. Calypso Protocol. Godzilla definitely is on that list when that comes out.
You know I'm getting Godzilla. Me and you will be playing online, bro, having fun. I'll let you be Godzilla. I'll find a monster.
Yeah, definitely. If you get the service, you'll end up getting this year's Madden free. So right now, there's no point to buying Madden. The next game is already in the making, and almost always, not usually, always, they end up giving this year's Madden free or the current year Madden title free. If you get the service.
Feel you. I would skip Call of Duty.
Call of Duty is actually free to play as well.
I will skip Call of Duty.
I'm not too crazy about Call of Duty. It's just too much shooting. You have to be really good.
I used to play Call of Duty in PS2 when it first came
Black
out.
Ops. Black Ops 1 and 2.
Yeah, I used to play that.
Now, if you do get the service, you will also instantly have access to. It's another first-person shooter, and you may actually enjoy it. It's the Far Cry franchise. You actually have that free. That's available to PSN members now, free, the whole shebang. And that's basically you go to this island, you go against drug lords. I mean, there's a great story, massive hit. So you might want to look into Far Cry. And again, instead of just buying it, just go ahead and get the service where you automatically have access to that free.
Okay, I'm gonna get the service. I used to have it before, but because I haven't played in years. I mean,
the latest one starred old dude that was in The Mandalorian. He made a pitch to be the first black Professor X in the upcoming Marvel movies. He actually did the opening tonight on Monday Night Football. That actor, I can't remember his name, but yeah, he's in that game.
Is Forspoken good or no?
Now, I looked at that. That's actually about to be possibly my most current purchase, but according to a fellow Spirit gamer, it sucked. So I'm holding back.
Time on it.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy 16 is coming out in June. I know my nephew will be in line to buy that.
for Forspoken, I think there's already a free demo available, so you might want to
Yeah.
download it, from the store first and try it out.
All right, Brady incomplete, second and goal at the Cowboy 5. Parsons slapped it away. What a player he is, bro. What a player, Parsons.
Yeah, Squaresoft now gives just like they used to back in the 90s. They give out free demos of big RPG titles.
Wasn't that fun? In every game book, they give out demos.
Yeah,
Especially the one they give out now. What's that game? What's that book? Game Informer used to give it out a lot
yep.
back in the day. Intercepted by the Cowboys.
All right.
So the Cowboys cursed with the interception in the end zone. So Dallas comes up with the big play. I'm telling you right now, folks, I know how good the 49ers defense has been. I think Parsons is going to make Purdy piss in his pants, bro. He hasn't seen Michael Parsons. And the other game, I'm just looking forward to the quarterbacks in both games. Sunshine versus what's our boy? Mahomes, and of course Allen versus Burrow. So you say Far Cry, right?
Yeah, Far Cry 5. That's the latest one. Now, if you get it from the service, again, you'll automatically get the whole shebang free because Sony just gave that away free not too long ago.
I can't play Jedi, bro.
Now, okay, I like playing Jedi Fallen Order. I've gotten into it. The next sequel, which is called Jedi Survivor, that is about to drop. EA, believe it or not, despite what many people fuss about EA, when it comes to Star Wars, they shit is on fire. All right, so look forward to if you think about playing the Star Wars, I gotta say, some of those EA games are actually worth buying.
I used to love EA back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
So I may give it a try.
Mm-hmm. I love Jedi Fallen Order. I love that. I'm playing through that right now to get ready for the sequel.
What about God of War?
Yeah, God of War Ragnarok. That's another one you want to get. Or you could just start at God of War. The title that came before it, and then get Ragnarok, so you'll know what's going on. But yeah.
See what else. I'm just looking. It's fun to look again. I'll tell you that. I think I've gone over. Damn, I think I've gone about 15, 16 years about looking at games, bro. No lie.
My break from consoles, I would have to say about good 8 years. I was into PC gaming at that point.
You know me. I love the PC gaming.
Oh, hell
is
yeah.
it still
PC
slow
is
like
massive.
snails, bro?
No.
It's super quick now?
Yeah.
Wow, that's cool. I remember back in the good old days, you had to buy the memory card to make it go faster.
Mm-mm.
That tells you how old I am. You guys are way ahead of me. Oh man.
A lot of us is just waiting for Diablo 4 to come out. That's coming out finally on June 6th of this year. We've been waiting a long time for this one. I'm really excited about. It looks damn good on the current GPU and processor.
Mm-hmm.
It's also coming to the PS5 and consoles as well. We're talking about a global release, and that's going to be a major hit. So that's also, you might want to write that down because, yeah, that's one you want to play online, and it's fun to play with people.
Okay.
Now that is also okay. If you have a weak heart, if you have a weak stomach for blood, it doesn't get no more bloodier than Diablo.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm not. Blood doesn't bother me.
You're not worried about? All right. Okay. All right.
I
All
just
right.
like to. I just like to kill aliens and stuff like that.
All right.
That's me. I love those. Like the game you recommended to me. Games like that, I like.
Yeah,
Zach
Calypso is more
Prescott
like,
is
I mean,
stacked.
it's survival horror. It's a one shoot off of out of the Resident Evil. Now those are also some great games too. The Resident Evil series.
Yeah, my
Uh,
brother used to love Resident Evil. God bless his soul.
yeah, I mean, you get into it. Shoot, I played some good ones in the day that just gave me the creeps. Now I have that one for VR and Resident Evil, and put it to you like this: I went in the house, I looked around, I opened up the refrigerator, I saw maggots coming out, and I turned that damn game off. And I'm like, I haven't put it in since.
All right, Dallas 3rd and 10. What an interception by the Cowboys. Hear about Uncharted Legacy of Thieves.
Uncharted was actually a great series. Now,
Mm-hmm.
in Uncharted 4, Drake dies. Drake was the main antagonist of the series, and it kind of went woke. So, Naughty Dog, which was a great pioneering studio from Sony as the PlayStation 3 launched, they're massively known for Last of Us right now, as well as Uncharted. Last of Us is their second title in their company. And it currently has a new HBO show. If you haven't seen Episode-1 yet, it just premiered. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, it's a good story. It's a fun story. We miss Drake, but he died. Once you cut off the main character, I'm done with the title. And that
Assassin's
also
Creed.
becomes free with I mean, the whole Uncharted is free with that service.
And Assassin's Creed is coming out with the big set for $149 and a carrying case on New Year's Eve.
Oh yeah, Assassin's Creed. Now that's a big title release. We're looking forward to actually. It's going to be about 4 Assassin's Creed titles on multiple platforms that's going to be coming out.
All right, Prescott just hit the third tight end Ferguson for 40 yards, and the Cowboys are first and goal at the Tampa Bay. I think it's going to be the Tampa Bay 4-yard line. So the Cowboys are going to strike again, folks. They're at the 5, first and goal, Dallas. Prescott's going to run it himself. Touchdown, Cowboys. Nope.
Good.
Sorry, folks. They're going to call holding on Dallas, but Dallas got to the 1-yard line, but they're going to bring it back. So it's going to be
still
first.
recommend to play GTA 5.
There again.
I still would recommend to play GTA 5. It's comedy, bro. I mean, you will laugh your behind off. You really would.
Okay. I'll get Miles Morales. I'll
Yeah.
get that. I'll get what you call it.
You can get Spider-Man as well. I mean, that's actually, that's one of the best stories of this gaming area. It won a shit ton of awards.
You know me when I'm ignoring sports games. What did I tell you? Real talk. Well, I'm ignoring sports games, folks.
Yeah, that FIFA is on point.
Which one?
Any current year that they come out with, Sony puts a lot of effort into that FIFA game.
What, Sci-Fi Filter?
No, FIFA, the soccer.
Oh, FIFA. Yeah, they do. Yeah.
FIFA, I'm saying it so wrong.
Yeah. They put money in that. They really do. All right, see what the Cowboys
and there is
are doing
a
now.
filter coming.
All right, the Cowboys got 10 yards from Pollard, so they're right back where they were before. It'll be second and go at the 5 for the Cowboys. Heard about this game? No, I'm not going to get it. Even though it looks interesting, game called Away. And no, folks, I'm not getting Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. What about Siberia? God damn, that shit costs $199.
Or are you looking at like the whole limited packages? You getting the trinkets?
I'm looking at
What's
everything, Raven.
it?
I haven't bought, no lie, I haven't bought a video game since 2018. And the only reason why I didn't that year, because I had a busted spleen. So really, I haven't played video games, and I haven't played a video game in 5 years.
Right, when it comes to Uncharted, I still have the original chess. I also have it was like the little statuette that came with it of Drake. And I also have a casing for Uncharted 3. I also have like a collector's Dark Souls 2 and 1.
Yeah.
And then rest I just like, okay, I'm gonna get the cards. I mean, my most cherished game that I love in my personal collection is actually my Transformers games. I mean, that's just total digital art.
Let me get you an update right now. Dallas fell short of a touchdown, and Mike McCarthy's going to keep the offense out there for 4th and go at the. I'll let you know in a second what happens.
Yeah, you're ahead of me.
Prescott touchdown, ran it in. Dallas up 12-0.
Good.
Prescott runs it in. So the Cowboys flexing their muscles. You don't think the Cowboys, folks, is looking at a rematch in San Francisco Sunday night? So the Cowboys, Blue Star, America's team, looking dominant so far. Hey, Shake, you can get into this too, bro. He missed another kick. You cannot make this shit up.
American Retrograde still in the house. Oh, he fired. Oh, if he missed 2 more, he is fired. You're fired. You're fired.
So Prescott, heads up, ran it himself. Dallas in complete control. Oh, yeah, getting back to this video game bundle. Boy, it's great to look at this game. This is the game Raven recommended to me. It's only $18 right now. GTA 5, GTA 6, I know is coming out, right, Raven?
Yeah, it'll be out probably, maybe we're about 2 years away. It may be out by 25. It may actually drop early. It may drop in 24, but it's on its way. It is officially on its way. All staff at Rockstar is working on that right now.
They're up to Dead Space 3. You think I should get Dead Space 3?
Dead Space 3 was trash.
So get Dead Space 1.
I think Dead Space was one of my favorite shooters. I mean, 1 and 2 were great, but 3 was trash.
Hey, Raven, this comes out next week. Dead Space for the PS5.
Yeah, it's probably going to be free within maybe a month or 2. Trust me.
The PC version.
They had a lot of bugs in it.
This one got a lot of bugs in it.
It had a lot of bugs in it. I mean, everything else.
You think I should put down my
Oh, I
money
mean,
on
yeah,
it?
you should probably wait for that. Yeah, that could probably end up being free in a couple months.
Okay. I won't get this.
Or it can have it can literally have like a $20 price drop within a week. All right. So yeah.
I'll wait. But I do like the graphics of it. Typical game I would buy. But I'll wait. What about you, Shake? Any game you think you can recommend too? I'm taking recommendations from everybody. Shit. With the Callisto bundle, you get everything in it, but I'm not gonna waste $249 on that.
$249, Jesus Christ!
I'm dead serious. I'm in GameStop, bro.
I'm like, I knew what site you're at.
Shit, you know me. If you don't know me by now, folks, once I get back into this game shit, I'm in, bro. Oh man,
They should also come with some type of in-game code or whatever. If you're looking at those packages,
Yeah, man. I mean, I'm just the type of dude that I just want to play something where my mind can get lost and I don't have to worry about anything. I'm one of these dudes that when I play a game, especially a first person shooter, I really play like I am the character in the game.
oh well, I mean, you sounded like you definitely want an open world game. Open world gaming is a hell of a lot different now.
I can imagine. I'm
Yeah,
serious. I can
I
imagine.
mean, Red Dead Redemption is perhaps one of the finest, best ones. Oh, Ghost of Tsushima, major massive hit. You might want to look that up because it looks wonderful on the PS5.
I'll do that in a second. Check out the chat room. I apologize to everybody in the chat room. Hey, come up, baby. Come on up. Come on up, baby. Get this beautiful lady up here so we could say hello to her. Been a while. She's been so busy. Mwah. Come on up, baby. Give me a couple minutes. Come on up. Mahogany will be up in a minute. Me and Raven right now in our dream world. Dan's here. We'll talk about Buffalo, Cincinnati this week. Whenever Dan's ready. Well, I know Raven, it feels good that, or for you uh that Dallas has got to jump up in front. So I got Spider-Man. I'm getting Callisto and MLB Show 23. I'm looking at some more of these games.
Best thing about being a podcaster, you already got some badass headphones. So, I mean, if you play with headphones, you really will get into the game. All you need is just a good monitor.
Yeah, bro. I'm gonna get back into the PC shit too. But when I look at the PC gaming, I'm keeping it real. It's like their PC games have disappeared off the face of the earth.
I mean, yeah, it's all. I mean, now, I mean, everybody's gone MMO. I mean, you still got some good one-off PCs, but everything is all MMO now. And I mean, there are some really good MMOs out there still. Now, if you've ever played an MMO before, you know an MMO never ends until the company decides to shut it down, like they shut us down. Even though it's making money, they shut us down.
Oh, okay.
But there are. I mean, the top dog of them all, I would say, is EVE Online, the most difficult MMO there is out there, space game. But you got World of Warcraft, you have Diablo, you have StarCraft. I mean, PC is going to always be the master race, and what they're doing in VR gaming,
Yes.
the PlayStation 5's VR is pretty much one of the most potent ones out there outside the Oculus and the Rift. Now, with Meta pretty much failing on its ass, that pioneering land is going to take a while to actually escape. But that upcoming PSVR 4 for straight gaming, you're going to want that. It's good. They're really good at VR.
Okay. One of Raven's favorite games, AEW Fight Forever.
Oh yeah, you ain't gonna go wrong with wrestling. You ain't gonna go wrong with that. No.
So right now I got one first person shooter, Callisto. I got Spider-Man. It's completely, folks, ignoring the sports. Yo, Dan, get in here, bro. Let's talk about the Bills on Sunday afternoon. I'm pumped up for it, bro. And you said leave Siberia alone. Oh, Raven?
And of course, Forspoken, there's a demo available. Try that out first if you want to like it. Yeah, Sudbury, wait for it. I mean, this era, you do want to kind of pay attention to the reviews because a lot of us gamers out there are putting our opinions of what we thought of the game out. So literally within a day or two, you can literally tell how good of a game is and if it fits your need. You can come across some games that everybody hate that you like, you know.
That's true. You already told me don't get Dead Space. Wait till it comes out for free.
Yeah.
Is Horizon Forbidden good?
Oh yeah.
No, I get
if
that.
If you're into hunting, that's all Horizon. And the hunting in video gaming is actually kind of cool.
Okay.
I'm back, Mace.
There you are. I was asking for you. I said I want to talk about that Bengal game on Sunday.
I was in an important phone call with Jerry Jones. I had to get Dak calmed down and tell him to get Pollard involved.
Oh man,
you're welcome.
I think Buffalo
Raven.
Cincinnati is the best game of the weekend. I'll say the 2 Sunday games are the best games. Dallas, San Francisco, and Buffalo and Cincinnati.
I
agree. Folks, I love my nephew and all. I'm not getting Final Fantasy 16, so he can come over here and play all day on my shit.
The MMO?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's on. I mean, well, don't get me wrong. It's fucking fabulous, but that is the MMO.
Yeah.
Typically, I like the one-player ones where it has the story, but I mean, those games are now very, very, very large. You can try Final Fantasy Remake, which is a very shortcut of the original Final Fantasy VII. That's actually pretty decent for a person just starting. But when you're more advanced as a Final Fantasy gamer, you're going to probably want to play the MMO. I mean, it's a lot of shit. Squaresoft went buck wild on the MMO.
There's another game, folks, you will never see me play. And that's My Little Pony. This man did me a solid yesterday. And I'm so happy that he had the time to come up and say, "What's up?" What's up, sir?
Hey.
Tice, I gave you a big shout out tonight.
Shout out to Raven Knight. Shout out to Mr. Dad. Salute to you, brothers. You're telling me you were playing My Little Pony?
I said that's one game I will not play.
Okay. Hey, brother. No, that's why I was laughing. I did not know. Because I used to listen to Howard Stern and shit. Oh, shout out to my man E-Man Perry. Salute. Hey, man,
That's our boy.
Ask
Come on,
E-Man
Perry.
take that mask picture off or whatever. We know they don't work. Nah, man. Before I get into the sports real quick, I didn't mean to interrupt y'all discussion, but I'm like, oh shit. You weren't in the algorithm yesterday, and I'm gonna bless you again today, brother Mace.
I'm back in the algorithm.
Well, I'm talking about in my algorithm.
Yeah.
Just our time, you know, we didn't see each other and shit. Hell, but here, let's stick with the My Little Pony thing. I didn't
Hey,
realize.
by the way, thank you for bringing up Little Big Nate for me yesterday. That really made my day.
Hold
Bro.
on. We'll talk about that.
Okay.
I listened to the playback on that shit too. So, dude, there's brothers with the My Little Pony thing that wear the gear and all that shit. And I'm like, what the fuck? It's like it's a whole subculture into that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All right, let's talk the sports thing.
Tonight
Hey.
we're doing Dallas tonight, and then I'm gonna set up.
I'm in a Packers bar, as you can
Oh
see.
Jesus!
Yeah, you see that little cheese head and all this.
Yes.
Oh no, my. Oh, by the way, say hi to the guys.
Hey,
I have
how you
another one.
doing?
They say hello.
Hi,
Hey, how you
cheesehead.
doing? Like, she's not a cheesehead. She's not even from Wisconsin. Wait a minute.
All them
Wait.
cheese heads
You're
up there.
actually from Wisconsin? She's from Wisconsin.
Well, hello
a
from
Lions
Dallas.
fan, so I really hate you guys. But I wish I was in here when we crushed your asses last week. But that would be yes. Yeah.
Get out of there.
We sent that boy crying. You know that
The
team.
chopper
I'm talking
is
about
waiting
that,
for
the
you. The
so-called
chopper.
work. No, I'm talking to her. Yeah.
Get out of
But I'll have
there.
another.
Show the
right.
cakes, Chris.
Yeah.
Show the cakes.
It wasn't that impressive, man. So, but I'll show it when you come back if you want to see that, Raven. I mean, this is a bar. It's not too far away from where I live, where it's like I'm just trying to crash and shit. I was gonna do something because I saw you were broadcasting earlier. And I'm like, shit, I got a little too lit earlier from the Dolphins game. Thanks, Mace. You know, I thought we could actually win that. Dolphins are my second favorite team, by the way, for y'all don't know.
They played great yesterday.
I'm
I
sorry
did
for
not.
you.
Yeah, I have not seen any highlights from the Giants and Vikings, or what I call the Vikings game, but apparently they were exposed to being the frauds that they were. Is that true?
That's true.
And you wa-
Saquon and the boys got the
you
job
watched
done
end to
yesterday.
end.
They got the job done yesterday.
Okay, all right. Tonight I'm saying Brady's gonna get retired, although he's gonna go to another team. I think Brady is the most overrated. Well, shout out to Tom Brady. This is controversial.
You know those women love
Controversial.
Tom Brady, bro.
Well, yeah. Women loved. Damn it, I can't think of the name or whatever. By the way, real brief. Have you heard about what's happening to Peyton Hillis?
No, what? Did he lose his money? Something like that?
No, nothing like that, man. He dived into a pool to save his two kids from drowning.
Oh,
and
that's right.
he's now
Yeah, he's in the
intensive
hospital,
care,
right?
man. So let's, just like with DeMar, and shout out to DeMar, gotta send it out to these guys who do the warrior thing. And by the way, and close me out. Oh, and by the way, the gentleman would love to see you.
Hey,
I
hello.
will take my
Good
tab,
evening.
and then just close me out. I'm gonna do Apple Pay. All right.
Well, I tell you, man,
Not
you're a
bad.
cool dude. Tice, you're a cool dude to hang out with, man. I tell you.
Brother, I told you. Or like Nate told you. Well, if you get well or whatever and all this, and by the way, hey, we're wishing the best for you, my man.
I appreciate
may
that
have a
from both of you,
I
bro.
may have a gift for you if we talk personally, man. Because I got diagnosed with high blood pressure, even though I'm
I'm
50
sorry to
years
hear that,
old.
brother.
No, stop.
Wow,
My
man.
resting heart rate is 59 beats per minute.
Okay.
Okay, that's like an athlete's level, right? I'm 50. I've been in the best shape of my life, and all, well, figuratively speaking.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I started juicing. All of my things started going lower. Okay, so first thing, my doctor, a black doctor, he wanted to, take this man. I'm like, wait a minute, you ain't asked shit about my lifestyle or anything like that. The gentleman give you a 9. And by the way, this is real. Yeah, you'll take it. I'm gonna deduct her 2 because she's from Wisconsin. Oh, but she's just a Packer fan. Oh, I could have. Oh,
Fred Tice is at a Packers bar. You can't tell.
You shouldn't have said that. No, because I'm originally from Michigan.
Oh, Michigan, what are you, Lions fan?
I'm the Lions fan. 1 second.
I wear my Jags shirt with the Jags players.
By the way, were you here Saturday night? She said she's a Jags fan. Was that not amazing?
Yeah,
That was
I was working.
some of. And Mace, let's talk about that real quick. Did it go through?
I think I need your face.
Oh, 1 second. Because these guys go.
There we go.
Mace, I'm just trying to pay my tab.
Go ahead, bro. I'm here, man. I'm not going
Gentlemen,
anywhere.
how much should I give her?
Give her a 10.
What was my tab? They said give you a certain number. I'll give you this number if you take care of me. They didn't say this. No, I'm just teasing it. Mm.
A brother Sir Tice down in South Florida at a Green Bay Packer bar.
Yes.
Enjoying
Yes,
himself,
and yeah,
living the
we
life.
only get this kind of thing on the Mace Taggart experience. Get the deeper levels of sports and things. Hey, backtrack, my brother.
Tell that
What's that,
lovely
Jackson?
lady that I will be watching the Packer
Uh,
situation between Rodgers and Love come March.
she don't give a fuck about that. Here, real quick.
Fucking Sir Tice.
Well, one second. Mace Taggart said that he will be watching that situation that, like you care, that Aaron Rodgers will probably go to Jacksonville or whatever, because the
He's
Trevor
making that up.
I know Trevor Lawrence. No. He just finds you. He just finds you attractive. Come on, say goodbye to the boys. Say goodbye to the boys. No, get in the camera.
Bye. Bye.
All right.
Everybody wave bye. Raven, wave bye. Those are your type of women, Raven.
Forget that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Dude, was that game not crazy as fuck Saturday night?
Hell yeah. I still
Mace,
can't
you've been
believe the
watching
Chargers
football
blew
longer
that
than
game.
me. I've been watching this shit for 45 years.
Never seen
I've
anything
never
like it.
seen no shit like that in my life.
Totally agree. Crazy.
Was that game not over at half? Okay,
That game was over midway through the second quarter.
I said halftime. They're just gonna make it close for Vegas.
I agree. I felt they would get 2 touchdowns, but I thought the Chargers would score 2 more touchdowns.
I hate to get into conspiracy theorists, but when Bosa threw that helmet and all that shit, I'm like, wait a minute, something's about to happen here
Mm-hmm. I agree with you.
because that was just too stupid. That helmet and all that shit, I'm like,
Yeah.
wait a minute, something's about to happen here.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm
Mute your
I'm
YouTube.
hearing my voice.
Yeah, mute your YouTube. Appreciate that. It's good to see you again, man. 3 days in a row. The great Sir Tice is in here. Hey, when's the next big fight?
It's 2 days. It's 2 days.
When the next big fight?
There's not any until they're confirmed. There's not any big fights. Let's just keep talking about sports. Hey, Raven
Okay,
Knight,
good.
Raven Knight, I hate hearing my voice. Good lord. Or makes you got. Yeah, man, it's funny. I was listening to you and Nate playback. That was a great playback. And his son, who I just talked with on his show, I got an idea of what have you, because you still there, Mace?
I'm listening to every word you're saying,
Yeah.
baby.
Okay, no. I know. I was glancing at the TV, and like I said, they're gonna retire Tom Brady tonight, even though he doesn't want to end his competitiveness in him will not end his career in Tampa. So, a topic for one of your shows needs to be what's Tom Brady's next destination?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay. Oh, you already had that.
No, I didn't do it yet. I'm going to do it.
No, I'm saying. Let me rephrase that.
Yeah,
You
it's
already
coming.
had that in the plan. Okay.
It's okay. It's coming though. I will do that.
In your mind, you think that he doesn't want to end like this, also, or
Oh, he's gonna play
or
it
we
next
gotta-
year.
oh,
Just
okay.
the question is where. That's the question. Where he's gonna end up.
Can we do a little pregame for this?
Oh yeah.
Okay. All right. We got Carolina.
All right. Schultz scores again. Dallas takes a 18-0
Jesus
lead.
Christ! I hate your. You got the most. What are you watching this on live TV? Or
Yeah. Jerry Jones going crazy in the luxury suite with his
got a
wife.
3-second delay. Dan, are you there?
Yeah, Dallas scores again, folks. So Raven Knight's gonna sleep good tonight, and get ready for the rematch Sunday in San Francisco from a year ago.
Yeah, good point of reference, brother. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, good point of reference. Yeah. Hey, by the way,
Yes,
I
sir.
wish I could show you. I went to Dallas this year for my Lions game,
Mm-hmm.
and I went to two. By the way, this is what I'm saying about.
Are you kidding me? That's
He missed
3
the
he
kick.
missed.
3 kicks in a row. He's missed. He may not get on the plane if they blow this lead. Look at Dak Prescott slapping his helmet.
Hey, Raven, do you need Jerry's number? I'll give it to you. I put my call in. Now it's your turn, Raven.
Oh man, you can't make this up. Sir Tice is with us from a Packers bar in South Florida.
I know, right? That was. By the way, I will say this. Shout out to the Packers bar. Look at the little front hood thing. Can you see that?
Yes, I do.
Yeah,
I see
shout out. And then they got the little banner. They got the little cheese head. It's also a Florida State bar too.
That's the way sports bars should be.
Supposed to be, right?
Yeah, in New York, we got them like that in downtown, where every team has a bar for your favorite teams.
Brother, we still gotta do the old school hip hop show.
Yeah,
When
yeah,
you
yeah.
said you was one of the part of the, I can't remember the name, the Casanovas, or you're like, I was a Casanova, or was
Yeah, I
it
was there during those days, bro. Matter of fact, you know what they're gonna have this year? On the
what?
weekend of August, the Friday the 13th in August, they're gonna have the 50th anniversary. And I grew up right up the block from where Kool Herc discovered it.
So you grew up with go ahead, Raven.
No, he's happy they scored a touchdown. I was gonna say
Give me a second. 1930. Goddamn. What's the fucking
1973.
address? Oh, okay. No,
Yeah, they're gonna
no,
have the
that's the
50th
year. That's the year.
anniversary.
That's the year. But what's
Yeah,
the
they're gonna
address? Cedric. Is it
Cedric
Cedric
Avenue.
or
That's it. Cedric Avenue.
Cedric?
Yeah. So a buddy of mine, who's in with all these hip hop guys from the old days, they're gonna give him a VIP pass, and he said I can come and cover it. So I will cover the entire weekend of the birth of hip hop. And I grew up right up the block from where Kool Herc lived, and I was a little kid. I didn't know nothing about it. But the one thing I did,
Real quick. Mace, I'm 50.
yeah,
You are
I'm
52.
I'm 57.
Oh, okay. So you're my brother's age. Okay. So damn, you everything you're saying is real.
Yeah, why would I make it up? I want to
I'm not
be
saying you're
there.
making it up. I'm saying this is
Yeah.
some real shit to where it's like the DJ. Okay, gentlemen or people who watch the replay, if they watch the replay, hip hop is a real evolutionary thing, but it was considered a fad, or that's just what kids did in the
Back in
park
the
and all.
day, just to give you a little history lesson.
Mace. I'm gonna give
Yeah.
you a good segue. I know it's your show. I'm gonna give you a good segue. It was just, or to my knowledge, extensive knowledge, it's just some park shit. But then you got these crews and all this. Then it gets insensitive. But man, you were actually there seeing
hmm
the evolution of this. Go ahead, go.
Yes, sir. I had my boombox. I used to wear my AJs, my overlaps, my Adidas. Yeah, my Kango. Mhm. Yes, sir. And I'm looking forward to that for all you guys, because I will probably get to interview these guys. And at the end of the interview, like if I do Casanova, if I get Casanova, if I get to interview him, I will bring up.
That would be Grandmaster Cass for most of
Yeah,
you guys.
I will bring up the question I'm gonna ask him. I said, "Do you know the little fat guy who used to have his boombox next to you? Can I put my
You're a
boombox
fat
next to the
kid.
crate?" And if he says, "Yeah," I said, I will tell him that was me.
Wait a minute. You remember the because I remember let me rephrase this. I remember this from my research. So I wasn't there. There were two top crews. You had Grandmaster Flash, Furious Five. I'm talking about late 70s now, okay?
That's when they
So,
came out, by the way.
huh?
That's when they came out, 1978. Grandmaster Flash and Melly
Right,
Mel
but
and the Furious Five.
he combined, and then not Cowboy, Scorpio. Scorpio used to be in another crew. Okay,
I'll remember it
but
for you because I've seen him DJ
oh, thank.
before. Let me see. Sir Tice, we lost you, Sir Tice, for
No,
a
you
second.
didn't lose me. You didn't lose me. I
Okay.
gave you uninterrupted.
Oh, okay. Scorpio. Let me see. I was there in
Hold that
19.
thought, guys. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. So
Yeah, take your
why
time.
this is important? Why this is important? That throw your hands in the air and all that.
Wave
What
him
every rapper
like you
says.
just don't care.
Or more importantly, the term hip hop came from DJ Cowboy.
Mhm.
He's the one who coined the term hip hop. He was part of Grandmaster Flash and the Furious Five, or later became, but
Raheem.
apparently, and then Raheem, the Ladies Dream, and
That's
then
right.
Melly Mel, and Kid Creole were brothers,
I
and they
hope
had.
Melly.
All right,
I don't mean to interrupt you. I hope Melly
no,
Mel is
you go.
there. I hope Melly Mel is there because I would love to grab him and talk about some of the great battles he had. But I was in person for those back in
You saw
78,
those?
79.
These were
That would
real?
be cool.
No, these were real?
Yeah,
You're telling me? Hell
yeah.
yeah, they were.
If I get Cool Herc, I will interview him about the great battle he had with DJ Clark Kent and Mercedes Ladies at Espionage Garage in Harlem. I was at that one too. I was wearing
Shout
my
out to
sheepskin
Mercedes
that
ladies.
night.
I love your references, man. Like I
Yeah.
said, we gotta do.
I mean, bro, I will be at that event that weekend.
Forget the event for a second.
Yeah,
You
good.
got a hand, you got a pen. I don't know if you can still write or whatever,
Of
but
course, I can still write.
you got. No, I'm making jokes with you,
I know.
man. You gotta start putting this because they bastardized hip hop history, man. You've seen this. You saw it come from the park into
Mhm.
no. Hear me out.
Go
I
ahead.
call hip hop this era. I call hip hop this. Okay, you go from the record playing era, meaning like the Sugar Hill, they had the band. That wasn't a sample. They were actually replaying that with their house band or whatever, right? Then you go into the what I call the drum machine era, the 1-2. Hey, real quick, Mace, tell me what you know about a guy named Pumpkin.
I never heard of Pumpkin.
Wow, he was the producer of a lot of those old school. Here, I'm gonna shoot you some info and all that, and we won't talk about this. But I want to hear more of your hip hop memories and then how you saw it evolve, or in the '80s how you saw like, okay, this is gonna last longer than disco. Just your perception, because that's what hip hop was treated as. It was just disco. It's gonna fall off too. I would love to hear your thoughts. Like, nah, I saw this in it's gonna go to another level.
I didn't. I was there at the end of the 70s when it was growing from the streets. I saw that live. I saw the battles. In the 80s, I wasn't really fond of it. I didn't think hip hop would last through the mid 80s, but it did. But I'll tell you, when I came back, and I was in my 20s then, and that was in the 90s, I think hip hop really, I think the best era of hip hop and rap was the 1990s. No question.
I'll agree and I'll disagree. I think the hip hop was its best between '85 and '93, and the reason I use those specific points, so it does go into the '90s. So you're right. I think my family had a record store. Okay, so I
Okay.
can get into this.
Okay.
That was a time I was seeing influences from the South and the West, okay? And I was seeing his infiltration. By the mid 90s, you had a lot of labels. Oh, one second. E-Man says Michael Parsons slowed up. Uh, Manny, I don't know what you're talking about. And again, Manny, create a new picture without the mask, brother.
He does have other pictures without the mask.
No. He's a
I
Minnesota
seen him.
cat or whatever. No, that's my homie. We haven't talked in a while. But here, let's save this hip hop discussion for the hip hop show or whatever.
Okay,
I'll give you
no
my
problem.
email
I would
and
love
all this
to
or
hit that up
whatever.
with you guys.
Let's talk this sports shit. Here, right now, what's Super Bowl pick?
I don't know. I got the Niners. I picked them since April.
Damn.
I don't know the NFC, AFC now because I had the Raiders and that blew up in my face.
Yeah. I'm still looking at Philly and KC.
Okay, that would be the Andy Reid Bowl.
Damn, is that crazy? Right. Yeah, I didn't even think of that.
There you go. That would be the
What
Andy
you think?
Reid Bowl if that ended up
Man,
being that.
this was not because of my Lions. This is one of the craziest NFL seasons I can recall, man.
Isn't it?
Just the 13-3 team can be fraudulent. Vikings or Vikings, as I call them.
White Queens.
Yeah, that's. Remember, I lived there for 15 years, so I give them. Shout out to you, man, Perry. I hope you're not a Viking fan.
He's a Giants fan. He's happy tonight.
Oh, yeah, good. And then they just come. I mean, goddamn, what's the quarterback's name?
Kirk Cousins?
No. The Giants.
Daniel Jones.
Daniel Jones. Yeah, I was just yeah, man. I'm looking at the stats like, wait a minute, what the fuck? But man, this is what sports is supposed to be, man. Just uniting us all and that kind of shit, And by the
Yeah, I
way,
appreciate
I'm sorry,
it, man.
brother. I'm sorry I missed you for a year and a half and shit. But we here now.
We're here now. We're both alive, and God is good.
Yeah, when you say God is good, man, yeah, we can talk about it. My uncle passed away.
My condolences.
Shout out to you, my man, Iman. So my uncle passed away in the mid-May, and he was kind of fucked up or whatever. He lost both of his legs and went blind too. And we was all in Nashville because that's where he built his church at.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, hey, family, I want us no more deaths. We're gonna meet up with family or good shit. Then, man, 3.5, 4 weeks later, man, my mother is sick. Now, mind you, Mace, audience, and by the way, gentlemen, y'all want to jump in. We just talking shit, Man, my mother, I get a call, man, mom's sick. I took the first flight up. I don't know what the fuck is going on. My mother doesn't even use microwave ovens, mate. That tells you, okay, she's still straight up old school. You hear me?
Yep, I'm hearing every word you say. I'm
Yeah,
giving you your
man.
respect,
So,
bro.
no. I'm saying. I get to the
I'm
hospital.
listening.
Basically, she had a kidney stone that didn't go through, and she went through sepsis. Basically, it's like if your thing doesn't flush in your toilet, you have this, and you got poison in you. Well, after 2 days, she's back to herself, but she's just still going through. I mean, my mother's in her mid-70s and shit, Man, I was back in Detroit, back and forth for like 5 or 6 times between July and November, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So imagine going back to your old. Sometimes I was saying I felt fortunate. I could work, what I do for a living. I can work remotely and shit, But then I get her home after being cussed out, like you gotta do this. I'm like, okay, she's fine, because I'm a little boy. You go back to your same house, and by the way, we still have our same house that I was raised in and shit,
Mm-hmm.
It's like, okay, it's time for me to get back. So this year, it was a tough year, but hey, helped my mother get back and shit, so I felt good about that, I'll say this, it makes you look at life, and that's why I was talking with you about your health and shit, Hey, man, are you straight and all that? So,
Yeah, I appreciate that, man. I got out of the hospital, I think on Wednesday last week. I was there for 2 weeks, bro. and the problem was my leg got infected. I bumped my leg, and it blew up like a watermelon. And with the antibiotics, it messed up my kidneys. So I had to stay extra
Jeez.
week. So, but I'm okay.
How,
I'm
how,
fine.
how, how are you feeling?
I'm good. Thank you.
No, I'm just saying, are you feeling good or
No, I'm
same? Or,
good. No,
in
trust me,
other
I'm
words,
good. If I wasn't feeling good, bro, I wouldn't be doing this right now. I'm good. I got a smile on my face. I look like Grizzly Adams with my beard. That's why I'm not showing myself.
yeah, you're
Hopefully
old
on
school
Wednesday
cat,
I'll
so
be cleaned up.
you can appreciate this.
Yeah, go ahead, brother.
I found out two of my heroes were frauds, or I won't say frauds. Found out my man Bruce Lee was a coke addict.
Okay.
Then I found out Napoleon Hill, Think and Grow Rich. That shit was mostly fake. He never, and I don't know why you highlighted that one, but but it makes you think as a man, like, okay, these people who we're supposed to go out. And by the way, that doesn't mean that Bruce Lee, his workout routines didn't work and all this or whatever. He just had a very bad coke problem. Okay, you know, it
Hmm.
is what it is. Although he was promoted as a different kind of guy, but nah, whatever. It did kind of like, you know what? We put too much faith in these outside people, where the faith needs to come into us. You feel me?
I feel you. I understand
And
what you mean.
and when we get through these things, you having to get rushed and all this, I'm sure you see yourself from your former self and all this. You're like, damn, that shit just fucking, I gotta call these people to pick me up, whatever. All this, that shit must fuck you up. I'm not putting words in your mouth or whatever, but I know how it is with me, with things that we can't control, is what I'm getting at. But then we look at these outside figures who we've kind of elevated in our mind, but they're human just like us. And they succumb to all the ritual. I hope that didn't sound jumbled or anything like that, but I hope it makes sense. If you tell me like, no, I don't get it, I get it.
I understand what you mean.
Okay. And no, this year, I'm just gonna be like, focus. What is the thing I want to overcome? What is the challenge I want to do? That's it. That's my hero I'm chasing. Not that I'm still looking up the Bruce Lee posters and all this. And you, like me, we're old school. We're from the '70s. There wasn't a black dude that did not have a Bruce Lee poster in his room. And
And my
my
brother had a couple.
okay, there was not. We looked up to that. And by the way, it wasn't just because he was a coke addict. Whatever. I was reading his letters and all this. It's like, wow.
I
But
had Don,
hey, it was.
I had
Go ahead.
Donna Summer in my room.
Okay, motherfucker, why you gotta go there? Why you gotta go there? Why you gotta go there?
Go ahead.
My first crush is Donna Summer.
Okay, me too.
Not only that, I remember I still got it in my YouTube. I wish I could show you my save. It was a Donna Summer special, 1980 on ABC. I still got that saved, man.
There you go.
I was I was 8 years old or whatever. She had the nice hair. Oh man,
And she
as I
was my
tell you,
goddess as a young boy.
do you agree with me on this?
Mhm.
Okay, so if cats are on the Latina the Latina Brazilian archetype now, I think you'll agree with me on this. In the late '70s or mid '70s, early '80s, the black woman archetype was the top archetype. Pam Grier, Jane Kennedy, Donna Summer, Thelma from Good Times.
Yeah,
Tell me, am I
Bernadette
lying?
Stannis. I was gonna say her.
Oh damn, you named her real name and shit. Oh yeah, Bernadette Sanders. Shout out. That was the beautiful woman. That
I
was
would agree.
our. Thank you, thank you. And
The
by the way, I
chick
want to say
from the chick that dated Lionel and the Jeffersons. I
Oh
forgot her
God,
name.
that was damn. Her character name was not Janine. She was George and Weezy's kid or whatever. Yeah, she was a live ass chick too.
Hell yeah,
You're right.
she had it
You
going,
are.
bro. She had it going.
You're exactly right, man. And by the way, all natural. Like look at Pam Grier, big titties, nice ass, nothing fake. No, we can say this shit, we man. Now everything on steroids and all this, or everything figuratively speaking,
BBL hoes, yeah, that's a turnoff.
right? White girls trying to look like black chicks, get thick, bitch. That don't fit your archetype.
I don't
Calm
even.
down.
Hey, Sir Tice, honestly, I don't even think about women, man.
I know you don't, but you still are a man. No, I'm saying.
Now you brought
still
back
are
the
a
chicks from
man.
the '70s. Yes.
Well, look, I'm gonna tell you who was also a little hottie, even though she was a teenager. But you were when she got older, Shantae.
Yeah.
You know,
Mooney love.
but, I mean, and we see what they've morphed into now. It's crazy.
Yeah.
All right, gentlemen, it's 9:52. I think I'll be home at 10:30. It's time for me to get home safe.
Hey Tice, don't be a stranger, right?
No. Hey, brother. At least once a month, we got the All-Star game. We got the Super Bowl. We got the All-Star game. We got the playoffs. What year is this? 2023. I wish I
Bro,
could
the
touch the
weekend
World
of
Cup.
I got you. The weekend, you're gonna love this. The weekend of the NBA All-Star game, we'll do that about hip hop. How's that on Saturday night?
I will try to
Well, you
do
let me
that.
know when
I
you
promise
free
you.
and I'll set it up, okay?
But outside of that,
Yeah.
because I was actually gonna try to go to Salt Lake City for the first time in my life, and I've never been to an All Star game. I'm like, you know what? I don't want to deal with the ratchetness, even in Salt Lake City, and the overpriced things. All right, listen. Here's our obligation. I'm gonna shoot you something when tonight too, but we'll do the whole hip hop thing. I do want you to watch something beforehand, so I'll shoot you. What's the email? Is it macestaggart@gmail or what is it?
Yeah, do that. Mace
Or
tag
just
it at Gmail. No,
okay.
I got you. Bro, go to the back
Put it in the
chat.
back
Go to
chat.
the back chat, I'll
Yeah,
give it to you.
yeah. Put it in the back chat. I want you to watch something, but since you were there, hey man, I still think it's a good season for y'all. Y'all being the Dolphins, the second favorite team. I don't know why people wanted Tua to play.
Because they want to prove a point. They want to prove a point, but he's as good as Burrow
No,
and
go ahead, take care of your. Say that one more time.
they want to prove a point that he's as good as Burrow and Herbert.
So not
Stupid.
by not playing him.
No, by keeping him around. They should have retired him, bro. Got concussion
Oh,
problems. He already has 2 concussions.
I wish I could have got your take on that when he came up. So are you confident in him as your quarterback, or you're like, no, I'm not.
No, I
Oh
want somebody
wow,
else.
damn.
No.
How are you? I'm sorry. Let me have another one. Tito's Club Soda. So, yeah, man. Do you remember the game when y'all played us and we should have beat my Lions? We should have won that. Man, he was throwing shit off his back foot. Tyreek Hill made him look like an
A
incredible.
superstar.
Uh, oh, you were watching the game.
Oh yeah, of course. It's me.
I hope I had a shout out on that show or whatever. I should have dug that up or whatever. But man, I'm watching that. I was watching. I'm like, he's off his back foot. I'm like, oh my God. How the hell did Tyreek Hill catch that amongst 3 DBs?
I don't
I
think he
don't.
does that with the Lions the way they're playing right. They played at the end.
Oh, of course not. But let me say this:
Hey,
y'all not giving up on Tua. He's too popular down here, by the way. So let me tell you that right there.
One more concussion.
Well, they're gonna live with that. So what you're saying is that you guys should just get a quarterback.
Exactly.
Oh, you're saying you should get into Brady sweepstakes, or you should get into the Derek Carr sweepstakes.
I wouldn't want them. I got
Oh,
somebody else. I would
Lamar,
like to see them trade for
Lamar,
Jordan Love. Somebody like him
Lamar,
because he's young.
Lamar.
No, Jordan Love, Packers
Okay,
backup. I'm
okay.
gonna ride
Damn.
that train to it either
Oh,
crashes or a
but
safe
you know they're gonna
landing.
push to Lamar because about it. Do we agree that Lamar is done in Baltimore?
Yes.
I'm not that. Listen, outside of his MVP year, which it was a real MVP year, I'm not really impressed with Lamar.
I'm not either. I bash him up here all the time, brother.
Wow. Wait a minute. You going against a pro black mafia? You just hate black quarterbacks.
Yo,
Yeah.
this idiot came up here third ward yesterday, and he keeps saying that I like the
What
white quarterback.
no, you call third ward? Third ward?
Yeah,
Third,
and I'm
third
looking at
ward?
this guy, and
One
I'm
second.
looking at
Third
this
ward?
guy.
Third, please don't tell my brother third. I know third.
Uh,
Third's a Lamar guy?
Oh God. Anyway, he comes up here yesterday, and he's bashing Josh Allen like he's a bum. I'm like, bro, do you see that arm strength? I mean, this is why I'll say it again. When you get a group of brothers talking sports, they're very limited. It's either LeBron,
You can't.
it's either LeBron, Kyrie,
So,
or it's
okay,
Lamar
and
Jackson,
I gotta come. Okay.
or it's
Listen.
Lamar Jackson.
Okay, we're talking. This is why Nate told you, and I told you, you gotta meet hoop jargon. You already know who Sub-Zero is or whatever.
Yeah, I know
But
Sub-Zero.
all right, look at us. We're just kind of holding the conversation for the last hour. You are exactly right about how brothers' sports conversation is limited. But third is actually third is one of the few guys that doesn't suck LeBron's dick.
Oh, he
Okay,
hates LeBron.
yeah, I
Calls him the bum.
But I'm just a third. If you're watching this on the replay or what have you, you know you my brother. But we gotta talk about this Lamar Jackson. I want to hear it from your perspective. Okay, third. That's all I'm saying. I do think Lamar has the tools, but I think Lamar is a typical stupid. I won't call him black quarterback, but just a typical stupid. No rerun. You know, like Johnny Manziel. Johnny Manziel's not black, but he was another stupid quarterback. Lamar is obviously better than Johnny Manziel was, but it's the same thing. They can't read a defense. Stop me if I'm wrong.
Keep talking.
Oh, damn. Can't read a defense. Your legs have gotten you to this point, so your instincts just go to your legs. Just go to your legs. I don't want a quarterback with 100-yard rushing game.
The one
Motherfucker,
quarterback I would want if he
Steve
did
Young.
that.
Steve
No,
Young.
the one
Steve
quarterback I'm
Young.
talking about right now. The one quarterback, if I had him and he can do that right now, is Josh Allen, bro.
My friends wanted to see you again, but
Man's drinking that man's drinking that
yeah.
that salsa water, folks.
Like whenever the family like lunch twice within the same time period.
It's just Tito's Club Soda.
No.
Nope. So, and I'm around the corner from here, so it's all good. That said, you're talking about what's that?
We was talking about Lamar Jackson.
Oh shit!
Dallas about to put this game away, and Raven can start thinking about his rematch in San Francisco Sunday night.
That's right. They are shutting them out.
So the Cowboys. So I sweep Iman this week. I'm now 30. I'm now 37 and 21 in my picks this year.
Oh, You got a thick pool?
Yeah, me and Iman Perry.
Get it. Yeah, let's get one like people put $20 in and shit. Figure out something with the
I'll
remainder.
figure out something. The season's over. Next year we'll all do it. You know,
Well, that's next year. I'm saying let's make it enticing. Or
right
$10,
now is
$5. No, I'm
it's
saying
not the money,
figure.
bro. It's just
No,
it's
no,
late. It's too
no,
late in the
no,
year. Yeah, if
no.
you're
I'm
gonna do
saying,
it, hold on. If you're gonna do it, it gotta be for the Super Bowl.
well, I'm saying a game to game type of poll or whatever,
Yeah,
right?
it's like
Yeah.
yeah, that's
So
how
we
we
still
do it.
got enough games.
Well, you
You get
get
4 guys. I don't know when last time he talked to Platinum Elite or what have you, but he's a sports fan. Let's make him move amongst the channels and shit. And then you got me, Ima. I can get some other guys. Shit, that's half the reason I'll be watching these games. I can't believe, by the way, I guessed all 6 right, which wasn't saying much.
that's not me, man.
Although many people thought the Vikings would beat the Giants, and I'm like, no,
I took the
y'all
Giants. That
don't.
was my lock of the week.
Oh,
Giants over
really?
Minnesota.
Hey, let me ask you this, random. What's your thoughts on this gambling in sports, the legally thing, or the legal aspect of it? You think it's kind of fucking up sports, or what's your thought?
I love it. I'll get to that in a second. Gallup touchdown. Dallas has blown this game
Damn,
wide
I
open.
hate your fucking delay. You gotta
So the
stop, man.
Cowboys have sent the
Okay, you
loud
got.
message to the 49ers saying that we will be there Sunday night for that rematch.
Here, let me
Or
do my
in the
voice.
case of Dallas, San Francisco, that death match between those two franchises.
I'll
To
do my
answer the
voice.
question, I think it's great. I think it's
I'll do
great that
my.
gambling is
Oh,
in sports now. I think it's tremendous. The only problem I have with it, though,
damn! 1 second. Are you seeing this tiptoe on the back sideline?
yeah,
Shit!
I just called the touchdown, and
All
Ravens
right, let me
pumped
call
up.
it. Let me call this. I oh damn, they're not showing the replay now. By the way, you want to look at
Yeah. Oh, everybody dropped off. Raven, where did everybody go? Raven.
Yo, I'm here.
Yeah, everybody just fell off. Yo, Dan, you can come back if you want to, Sir Tice. I don't know what happened to him. What a touchdown by Michael Gallup. Wow. Yeah, his foot was in bounds, folks. That's what they're looking at. He was in bounds the whole way. What a play by Gallup.
It's good.
All right. Dan's back. That's good. Sir Tice, I don't know what happened to him. Welcome back,
Yeah,
Dan.
he better make this field goal.
So, folks, I'm going to tell you right now, we got a great doubleheader on Sunday, folks. Buffalo and Cincinnati. And to me, it's the biggest test for the Bills. Because let's be honest, they had Kansas City on the ropes. That shouldn't have happened last year. I have more faith that if they play in the AFC title game, Buffalo would beat Kansas City.
Raven, you think he stepped out of bounds?
Nah.
Yeah, happy birthday, Jordan. Next week we'll celebrate your birthday up here next Monday night. Did he step out of bounds? No way he stepped out of bounds.
They said they're saying that's what they're reviewing.
Yeah, no, I looked at it. He didn't step out of bounds.
It was one half of his heel was actually right there on the line, but he turned.
Hey, Sir Tice, we will definitely catch up, man. Thank you very much, family. I appreciate you. To me, he was in.
Yeah, he was in.
All right, Buffalo. I like Buffalo a lot Sunday. I do. It's an Orchard. The defense will be up for this one. This is the team that the young man got hurt. I'm pretty sure that young man is showing up this Sunday in Orchard Park. He stayed home this week. I get the feeling Hamlin will be there this Sunday. I like Buffalo this week. 4.5. I may take the over in that game. 50 points. I'll be at your channel Monday, buddy. Definitely come by. No doubt. Say happy birthday. Now, while they're reviewing this touchdown, I am going to they're talking to Mike McCarthy right now as they're looking. Every Cowboy player is hugging Gallup. No, he wasn't on the line, folks. He had his foot up. Ooh, it was close, but he didn't have his feet on the line. What a play by fucking Gallup. So Dallas scores. Touchdown.
So the defender touched the ball first. He didn't touch the ball first. So, yeah. So the defense touched the ball first. He's legit. If you go out of bounds and come back in, you can't be the first one to touch it.
So the Cowboys and their fans will get their rematch this Sunday night in San
Raven,
Francisco.
if he misses this,
yeah, this game's over.
fired.
Oh, he missed his
He missed
fourth
this,
kick.
He's gone.
he missed
You
it.
cannot make
He
this shit
missed
up.
it, Raven.
That is automatic termination.
And Jerry Jones and Stephen Jones is looking like shaking his head. Yeah, he doesn't get on the plane tonight, win or lose.
Yeah. They
Get your own airline ticket back
That's
to
why they were
Arlington.
hugging him. They're like, dude, you better not miss again.
That's
Oh, you
four
got four
kicks.
chances. You up out of there.
Yeah, he's gone.
Did you
He's
see
gone
that?
tonight?
The coach just pointed him to the locker room.
Yeah, that motherfucker's fired.
Fuck, he missed four kicks.
Jerry Jones is on the phone right now calling for another kicker.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Oh, that motherfucker is fired. He's fired. Yeah. Yeah, you done.
Wow.
Jerry Jones is pissed. Jerry Jones like, hey, you are fired.
McCarthy
Yeah,
is
this is
too.
fun. This is some fun shit. Wow. Nice is here. Good evening, doll. Manzano's here. Hey, Raven.
Hello.
What's up,
Hello.
Nicer?
Hey,
Raven,
Nasher.
let's get back to the video games.
Uh-oh, the ball's out.
You know what game I just saw, and I wanted to ask you, but Sir Tice came up. I didn't even know they had Saints Row back. Huh, Raven?
Say again.
Saints Row.
Oh man, this was like the rebirth of the Saints, and the game. The game was trash.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, thank you. I'll have to wait.
That's
Monday.
also another one due to the fact that it was so much trash. That's another one that we're likely to get free.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not doing My Little Pony.
Mace,
Yes.
did you already pre-order NCAA 23?
No, it's not out yet. No, I mean, what I mean by that is not out to pre-order yet.
No, because they usually have a list. If you go to GameStop or something like that, or Best Buy, you can pre-order it a few months ahead. I'm not sure if it's already out.
Yeah, I'm going to do that next week for MLB The Show 23.
Oh, hey, this is the question for the football fans on the panel. I already have my answer, but I want your guys. When you guys look at Harbaugh, Jim specifically, his personality specifically as a coach, is he more of a college coach where he needs to have full control, or do you think his personality fits better in the NFL?
He's a hot.
Well, he won in the NFL. I
No.
would say he's better for the NFL.
Ball's out, Raven.
Ball's out. Dallas got the ball. All right, Dallas first and 10 at the Tampa Bay 18, folks.
Good.
So the Cowboys flexing their muscles. And what a rematch. I'll say it
Damn,
again.
we're
What
gonna be
a
the
football
motherfucking 49ers once again.
what a Sunday doubleheader we got in the NFL, folks.
And it's after Mercury retrograde. Okay, it's gonna be a real game too. Fuck it. Fuck it. Damn. All right.
There you go, Raven. That's the
Hey,
Texan in
Mace,
you.
do you have any updates on our little clown Staley? Did they actually fire him, or did they change their mind?
He's gonna end up going. So we're gonna wait and see.
How embarrassed! Like, I feel bad for Herbert specifically because he's getting like 95% of the blame, and Staley's getting a pass.
No, Staley's getting no pass. ESPN has been roasting him, bro.
No, I'm talking about the fans. I'm talking about Charger fans that are.
I believe the ball's going back to Tampa. His ass hit the ground before the ball come out.
Oh, his shin?
No, his butt.
No, Brady's off the field, bro.
Well, they're going to have to throw the challenge.
Ruling on the field fumble.
Yeah. No, they're reviewing it, Mace.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that.
No, I thought it's Don, when it comes to those type of reviews, I thought it's if your shin or your knee hits. It doesn't matter whatever. I thought it's your elbow, your knee,
Yeah, no matter
or
if
your
your
shin.
butt, it's your shin, it's your feet, your legs.
If his ass hits the ground before he fumbles the ball, he's down.
No,
First
but I
down,
thought
guys.
I thought that only applies if your shin. It doesn't apply to any other except your any other part of your body except your elbow, your shin, or your knee.
Well, I think his elbow, his ass hit first, and then his elbow hit, and then the ball come out.
Also, you think he's down by the ground forced the fumble?
I will be off on Saturday.
If I seen it right,
I'll be back Sunday at 2:00 to preview the Bills and the Bills and the Bengals and the Niners and the Cowboys. What a Sunday, folks! If you love football, this Sunday is football.
Why did they put both of the good games on Sunday?
Because Fox in their minds wins either way, Dallas or Brady against San Francisco. They win either way. And in the other game, Mahomes is over those two guys that's playing Sunday. And now you got the new hot sensation in Trevor Lawrence. I hate to say it, but if you're an AFC fan, you got the best four quarterbacks right now playing in the AFC in these games on this weekend. You got 1 against 4, 2 against 3. You can put either way you want the top 3. You can put them any way you want. I mean, if you want to say Josh
I think
Allen's
Herbert's
#1,
better. I think Herbert's better than.
Bro, he didn't prove it Saturday night. He didn't prove it Saturday night.
See, and Mace, this is where
he didn't throw 4 interceptions either.
But the guy who threw 4 picks won.
And that's because that's what happens with San Diego. Their defense gives up.
All right, Brady got the ball back. So it's first and 10.
Oh, they overturned it?
Yeah, they overturned it.
Hey, Tony, didn't I tell you?
Yeah.
But I am so pumped up. Jim Harbaugh went back to Michigan, by the way, today. He was just trying to get more money out of Michigan. And of course, the dumb athletic director will give him more money. So
wait a minute. I thought wait. I thought the rumors weren't true that he was leaving the NFL because of the investigation, that huge
no, he's
investigation.
back he went back to Michigan today. The athletic director is going to give him a big raise.
Yeah, he was just shooting for more money.
Exactly.
What? How much money? How much more money
You never
does
have
the guy
enough
need?
money.
What else does the guy
Unless
need?
you're Aaron Rodgers, who said he's willing to walk away from $58 million.
Aaron doesn't need any more money.
He's not going to walk
Fucking
away
Aaron
either.
Rodgers. Me and Tony will be up here March 10th. Who stays? Who goes in Green Bay? And Tony, that may take to the 4th of July.
Coach,
Mace, do you really think somebody's going to trade for Derek Carr and his $40 million a year?
Do I think? No.
it's like trying to trade for Dak's contract.
That's what I'm trying to say. And the situation that they're in, he doesn't want to go back. They're going to cut him because
They're
they're
gonna
only
cut
on the
him.
hook for $4 million.
He can get cut by February 15th, and the Raiders will only lose $4 million.
If
On
they
his
wait
half.
till the July to cut him, how much money are they on the hook for? The whole contract?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, I think Carr will get cut probably the Friday of the Super Bowl, so no one will realize he got cut, and everybody's mind is going to be on the Super Bowl anyway.
How crazy would it be if Brady makes it all the way and win the Super Bowl?
A lot of people will not be happy, I tell you that. All right, Tampa's going to punt 4th and 10. What a domination by Dallas.
Oh my God, Tony! I can't believe you're thinking that.
I'm not even thinking that. I'm getting ready for Sunday afternoon.
Down
No,
24 to nothing?
No, because I've seen during the season, I think Raven's seen it too, that Dallas has blown big leads like this before.
They ain't blowing
In
it
the fourth-
tonight because they know who's there Sunday night. They ain't
24
blowing
to
it tonight.
nothing. Yeah, I don't think they're blowing this.
Hell no.
It's happened before with Dallas
They're
during
not
the
blowing
season.
this, baby. They know who's standing in front of them Sunday. They've been waiting a year to get back at the 49ers.
Thank
Even
God they're
Julio looks
embarrassing him.
slow.
And I'm going to tell you right now, trust me, we're not Tampa. It's the AARP Bucks. They're the Lakers of the NFL.
Tom
I
Brady's
promise you
actually.
this.
I think Tom Brady checked out during week 7 of the season. To be honest, I think he's checked out.
Well, he'll be somewhere March 15th. I'll tell you that. I think the guy who's going to take his time is Derek Carr. I think Rodgers in that situation, he already said to Pat McAtee, I'll be watching Pat McAtee tomorrow, that he will not hold the Packers hostage.
Oh Jesus! Like
So-
to be honest, Aaron, I'm an Aaron fan, but he needs to stop this nonsense.
I don't think it's nonsense. I think it's good theater. I think the problem is it's happening in Green Bay, Wisconsin. It's not happening in Dallas. It's not happening in New York. It's not happening in Miami. It's happening in Green Bay. So the media's getting tired of it.
Hey, Mace.
Yeah.
I think it might be, it'll be in Jersey because I think he's going to the Jets.
Wait, who?
Aaron Rodgers.
I can see that.
Nah, I don't see the Jets.
Obviously, you didn't watch after that game.
I know. I saw it. I know what.
No. Aaron
talking
said
about.
himself he wants to stay away from cold weather, dude. He doesn't want to play.
If
He's
Green
playing-
Bay gets him,
You think he isn't going to want to go to a winner?
I don't think the Jets are winners. I think the Jets
Oh
got a lot
my!
to prove.
They're a quarterback away. Their defense is stellar.
Their offensive line is horrible.
You don't think they can't fix that in the draft?
13th pick, they can fix that very easily because players are going to fall because of the quarterbacks.
And they got the running backs, and they got a couple good wide receivers already. Hey, watch
You
see.
wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't care. Honestly, I do not care. To be honest with, honestly, I think this is just the Mace. I understand. I honestly sometimes I don't believe anything that's coming out of the Dolphins front office or the ownership. and I honestly don't believe. I think they're
I
just saying that to please that
I believe
part
the
of.
Dolphins with this one 1,000% because the last thing the Dolphins want is people ask them all off season what quarterback is coming. The Dolphins diffuse that shit very nicely. It makes their Tua fans happy, and they're
It's
gonna the
pissing off
Dolphins.
the fans like us though, man. So what the hell?
They don't care about us. And now the Dolphins have shut it down. Their doors are locked. The lights are shut down. They're done. We won't see them till March 15th, and they'll be
So,
going to
Tony-
the
That's
good back.
idiotic, to be
So
honest.
Tony, all you're saying is you don't want Aaron Rodgers to go to the Jets.
No, when he's talking about Miami with Tua, he doesn't believe it. Believe it.
No, it's an idiotic thing. If he gets another serious bad concussion next season, he's gonna get sued, and the Dolphins.
Dude, Stephen Ross will write that family $100 million check to go away.
And honestly, I don't think it's smart for Tua even to play football again. To be
He
honest,
said he'll be ready for training camp.
no, but it's not smart for health wise. It's not really smart for that kid to play. If he gets hit a bad way, he might end up being paralyzed or get seriously injured. That's not a smart move.
Tony, how many other players have had concussions? We got a center on our team right now that has 6 concussions that are
No, but the quarterback
No one else.
position is the most important position on the field, though.
our center has had 6 that are
Yeah, and you get hit more in
knowing.
center in the head.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, but when I look at it from the perspective of what position is the most important, and if the quarterback position is constantly getting injured, and you don't know when the next bad hit is going to be and ends his career, that's what's scary to me with Tua. Don,
Look at Junior Seau. How many did he have? He was a linebacker.
I just know that if you're a Dolphins fan right now and you don't believe in Tua, your spring is ruined.
I'm
nothing to
done
talk
with the
about.
team, Mace. I'm done. I'm
I
sick
told
and tired
everybody
of-
you was earlier tonight, and I don't blame you. I'm serious. I don't blame you.
honest, I can't believe I'm saying this. I'm gonna become a Bills fan, to be honest.
You're not going to go where Aaron goes next. You're not going to go where Aaron goes next.
If he goes to the Jets, no, I'm not gonna. I'll only watch the Jets for Aaron, but I'm not gonna cheer for the.
What
I'm not
about
cheering.
if he goes to the Raiders?
Maybe.
I could
What
see
about if he
that
goes
too.
to
I could see
Tennessee?
that too.
What about if he
No,
goes
no,
to
but you
Tennessee?
really think Aaron's ego is gonna mesh well with McDaniel?
I don't think he cares. He's the star. People come to Vegas to see him, not Josh McDaniel.
No, but
He'll be reunited with
He'll be
Devontae
reunited
Adams
with
again.
Devontae Adams. Yes,
no, but you understand where I'm coming from, Don. Though, but you think Josh McDaniels is going to allow Aaron to control that whole offense, or do you think Aaron's going to relinquish any control at all?
I think Mark Davis will tell Josh McDaniels that I didn't pay X, Y, and Z for this Hall of Fame quarterback. Let him do what he wants to do.
That's why I think McDaniels gets fired before.
No, he won't get fired.
No.
He'll be okay.
If they trade for Aaron, that's not going to end well.
Yeah,
is what I'm
because
saying. Aaron's
believe,
ego is too big.
I
Let me
believe
ask you
Aaron
this.
can get along with him.
Would you support Aaron if he went to Tennessee?
Yeah, Tennessee. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's where he's going to end up.
My God, man. See, Mason. This is what sucks as a Dolphins fan. Our franchise is so incompetent. Like what possesses you to bring back why are you catering to a certain part instead of worrying about the whole fan base instead of focusing on a portion of it, you're
A,
alienating half of the fan base. What the
a big
hell?
a big part of it, Tony, is they don't want to deal with the media. They don't want to hear ESPN talk about, well, they may be talking to Derek Carr, they may be talking to this guy, that guy. They don't want that. So now that they made the announcement, ESPN says under their breath, these are some of the dumbest MFs. They always do stupid shit, and they won't be down there. No one's going to be down there.
Yep. The
How
only
you get-
time the media's going to be covering.
And if they get rid of Tua, then McDaniels is a failure because he said right out, I can make it work with Tua.
And no, you know what it is? I don't believe it's funny.
What's up,
we with McDaniel, he was forced to work with Tua. Like he had the franchise lied to the fan base. They said the core McDaniel said himself, did you see McDaniel, the look on McDaniel's face that it looked like he might the look on his face during that presser, Mace, looked like they might fire the guy.
Nah, he's safe.
He's safe. And
He
as
made the
long as
playoffs.
he's
He's fine.
willing to work with Tua and make it work, he's safe. But once he says, I'm done with Tua, then he's done.
Yeah, his guy, his guy is Skylar Thompson. That's who his guy is.
Yes, they drafted. Tua was forced on McDaniel. I think that was all coach speak to pump up Tua's confidence.
See, the problem with all of this is, and what's his face showed it yesterday. What's his face? Waddle. Those guys, Waddle and Tyreek Hill, they believe in Tua. The rest of the team is like, I don't give a fuck who's the quarterback. If we can compete to win, we'll play with whoever. And this offseason, what's going to end up happening is the one move they will make, Tony, is they're going to go get a quarterback like, what's his face, who was just in Philly. Who's in Philly right now?
Gardner Minshew.
That's the type of guy they're going to go get. Do it very quietly.
Oh, no competition again?
No, not no competition. No, you ain't getting this. If Tua gets hurt, Gardner Minshew, let me put it this way. They bring in Gardner Minshew. Right?
Minshew would be a guy kind of like a Gino or a Teddy where
Teddy. He will get a lot of first team reps.
Okay.
And he'll get a lot of reps so he can get used to the receivers out there.
And isn't that who I was saying that everybody's sleeping on, Mace?
That's right. I said the same thing, bro. His career numbers are off the charts.
I'm the one that said everybody's sleeping on Gardner Minshew, and I said he would be a perfect fit in Miami.
All right, the Cowboys safety hurt his knee. I mean, the Cowboys safety hurt his knee. It doesn't look good.
So Don, this is just a pure football fan question. Do you think it's analyzing from the outside? You've dealt with the DeMar Hamlin situation. Do you think analyzing from the outside as a football fan in general, do you think it's a mistake for Dolphins even to bring back Tua if he gets injured, we get sued or whatever? Like it's like the DeMar. I feel it's like the DeMar Hamlin situation. If DeMar gets hit again, if he gets on the field and gets hit again, whatever team signs him, they're gonna get sued. That's what I feel about with Tua.
Well, number one, DeMar Hamlin said already he's not playing football no more.
Oh, he isn't?
No,
I'm using it as an example. Let's say he didn't say that.
To answer your question, Stephen Ross would write that family $100 million check to go away. That's nothing to him.
I think if the doctors are willing to clear him, then
he got doctors fired.
He is going somewhere else after the off season. Some people say it could be the Raiders. Some people think it could be, who knows where Brady
San Francisco, maybe.
San Francisco, yeah.
But Tony, my thing is, is if the guy doesn't want to retire, you guys are still on the hook for 2 years. So you put him on the bench and pay him 2 years and then let him walk after that because he's not going to retire.
I think I said earlier, I felt
Nobody's
the
going to
Dolphins
trade
will
for
pick
him.
up his 5th-year option. Now, the more I'm thinking about it, I don't think they will.
I don't think they'll pick it up either.
They'll pay the 4.7 he's going to earn this year, and that will be it.
Oh, so you actually? I think we talked about this earlier, Mace. I don't think they're going to pick it up. They're going to let him walk.
I don't think they are either. And I think they're going to do that shit
Don, I was joking about with
quietly.
Mace. If the next time you see Tua play football, he's going to be in the AFL, in the Arena Football League or something. He needs to play. Huh?
I said the same thing.
His style, his style of play fits better in the in the Arena Football League rather than the NFL.
Yeah, because I don't think no other NFL team is going to want to take a chance.
No competent GM is going
to. You know, Manzano, I had all the Dolphin guys up here earlier. You're the only one talking about Tua. Everybody else said what I said. There's that Dolphin book is closed. The lights are cut off with them.
Sorry.
You're not even going to hear me talk about the Dolphins. It's done with them. They made their decision yesterday. They let the world know that he's their starter on September 10th, 2023.
I'm just pissed off, Mace, that they're making an idiotic decision. You've seen success with the Dolphins. Even though Marino didn't win a Super Bowl, you saw him make it to the playoffs multiple times and AFC championships. And I haven't had any success with the Dolphins, so I'm getting tired of this.
Hey, Tony.
Yeah.
Welcome to Bill's Mafia.
I'm gonna follow Aaron wherever. I'll follow Aaron wherever he goes.
I'm holding you to your word. It's already on Mace's channel. You said you're going to be a Buffalo Bills fan.
I don't want Skip Bayless, but I could see that happening tomorrow. What are you gonna say? You're welcome now to Bills Mafia, Dan?
Yes. Yep. Welcome to Bills Mafia.
There you go, Tony. You're in Buffalo now.
You have a competent front office. I'll probably cheer for Josh Allen.
I tell you, Miami doing that yesterday morning, and then right after the game, and then today in their press conference, bro. And I know how the Dolphins operate. They told their media members not one fucking word about that quarterback, or we will take your press pass.
That's such idiotic. Like, why are you kidding? I have a question, Mace. As just what competent ownership caters only to one portion of a fan base? What successful owner does? Like, what successful franchise does that? Just to make one portion of a fan base happy? That makes no sense.
There's more Tuanons than there is Miami fans.
I hate to say it, he's right.
Yeah, no, because
that's
they followed
down there.
From
Remember,
Alabama,
we're talking
dude.
about down there. We're not talking about nationwide.
And that's the problem. That's the problem right
there. Yes,
there.
I agree with you, Dan. Nationwide, I'm pretty sure Dolphin fans are pissed they made that announcement.
Oh, I'm sure they are too.
They are fucking pissed.
Any Miami Dolphins fan would not have wanted to hear that.
Nope. And now what that does, really, honestly, the Dolphins get their wish. No one's going to talk about them. No one's going to care. They're just going to say, yeah, when he gets hurt, again, that's what they're going to be saying July.
And all the Buffalo, all the New England, and all the Jets fans are loving it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well, the Jets still wait a minute. The Jets still have they still have Zach Wilson.
Well,
I would rather have a head case like Zach Wilson.
I'm saying that
with no injuries to his head than a quarterback that can become a fucking mincemeat with one hit to his head.
That was a good catch.
That was Julio Jones with the touchdown.
He's in.
The Dolphins right now are kind of like, remember how the Lions used to be after Barry Sanders, Mace? how incompetent that front office was?
Yeah. I just think the Dolphins, bro, in my opinion, if I was them, the way they did what they did, I would have done it the same way. If I was them, they did it very slickly too. Because now you got a big portion of the fan base who don't even care about yesterday's game. They got their excuse. Their man wasn't playing.
Yeah, because he can't stay healthy. That's why. And they're delusional. They refuse to admit the guy can't stay healthy.
And something always said about Dolphin organization, and I said this for years, they like image. That's what they like.
They
That's
want
why they fuck up
they
in the
want a
draft
goody
all the
two
time.
shoes.
They
They
like
want
image.
they want a goody two shoes.
They like image. Like, let's say I'll pick a good quarterback.
Aaron Rodgers.
No, not him. I got the quarterback. If Daniel Jones was the Dolphin quarterback right now, Tony, they would probably, because the Giants are about to give him 5 years and 125 million, which is good because he ain't making no big superstar money. Instead, because Daniel Jones is an image person and he's a good old boy, Dolphins would probably give him 300 million, bro.
Even though he's
They don't care. It's image. That's how the Dolphins look at things. Tour, image. You see the way Joe Burrow enters their stadium? How, Tony?
No.
They will never go for Joe Burrow, bro.
He's too arrogant.
No, Joe Burrow's cool. That's the problem. He's too cool.
The same thing with Herbert. Herbert wouldn't fit the image.
They would love Herbert in Miami. You kidding me? Stoic, brilliant, going to be a surgeon after his career is over? Oh, shit. Marino wanted them real bad. So did Flores. Asshole, listen to the fan base.
Here comes the comeback.
The Brady, they just scored. If he wins the Super Bowl, he is, Daniel Jones is the type of quarterback the Dolphins love. Image. Joe Burrow is the type of quarterback the Dolphins hate. Image.
Joe Burrow's like would you say?
He reminds me of Jim McMahon. That's 10 times better.
No, I was gonna say Montana.
No, he ain't Montana. He's more like Jim McMahon.
Oh, like that pretty boy kind of.
McMahon was crazy, bro. He dresses wild.
Oh, my mistake. Namath.
Yeah, Namath is another one.
Third ward, Shannon. Shannon's gonna clown Skip no
tomorrow.
No matter who wins.
Yeah. Joe Namath. That's the type of guy that Miami doesn't like. That type of image.
Well, that's like a partier like that.
That has nothing to do with parties. Image. They want their guy to be stout, good looking, nice hair. Daniel Jones. That's the type of quarterback they love. Guys like him.
Mace, you don't think he's good though?
Who?
Daniel Jones.
I think he's all right. I think the Giants going to pay him the right money. Giants are smart. They're paying him the right money for him. They're not giving him $30 million a year.
Look at he doesn't.
He had a good year this year.
He's a Matt Ryan. Receiver. Daniel Jones is a Matt Ryan.
Exactly. This way, he doesn't put Matt Ryan numbers up, or his image. He's like Matt Ryan. Yes.
But
Matt Ryan, if he would have won that Super Bowl for the last 7 years, you will see him everywhere. Because he's NFL. That's what NFL wants as their quarterback. Corporate America. Tom Brady's not corporate America.
Think how good this kid could be if he had a superstar wide receiver.
Exactly.
He's got no names.
The Giants are going to spend money this year, they said in the offseason. Watch out for them. They got plenty of cap space.
Mace, I have a question. Would Jared Goff fit in Miami?
No. because of his lifestyle off the field. No.
Okay.
They'll be scared of him running in South Beach every day.
Dak?
Prescott? No.
Yeah.
No.
Derek Carr?
No.
Off the field stuff?
No. Derek Carr is good people, family man. No.
I thought that would be Image.
Derek
Family
Carr
man.
is not Image. Daniel Jones is Image.
Okay.
Josh Allen, yes, because he's a leader of men. And if people don't know the story about Josh Allen, I always liked him as the football person, but as the human being. When those 10 people in that supermarket was massacred in Buffalo back in June, he called the whole team, told them, hey, we're going to this memorial service and we're going to help bury the dead. The whole team was there. That's what leaders are, right there. That's a leader.
So, this is an honest question. If Peyton was still in the league, would he fit the image of the Dolphins?
Hell yes.
Why do you say Brady doesn't fit the image?
No, Brady doesn't fit the NFL image. Brady fits Stephen Ross's image. If Tom Brady called Stephen Ross March 12th and said, are you ready for me? He will have Tom Brady in Miami so fast your fucking head would spin.
Even though they said that.
Too, Tony, you think I'm kidding? If that ever happens, the Dolphins are going to lose a lot of fans. They're going to lose a lot of fans.
Me
Not
and you would
because
be
of Tua,
happy.
it's because it's Tom Brady, a hated rival.
See, I that's idiocy right there. I don't
No, it's
care.
not.
That's idiocy to me.
Yo, Dan, you there?
Yeah.
If they swapped, let me put it this way. If they told you tomorrow that, let's play hypothetical. If they told you
Tom
tomorrow, no, you'll like this question. If they told you tomorrow that you're getting Patrick Mahomes, how would Buffalo fans feel?
I don't think they would want to give Josh up.
Exactly.
But Mace, that's the difference. Stan has a competent quarterback. We haven't.
The question is, you said I told you about Brady, and you wondered why. I just gave you a perfect example. Because a lot of Dolphin fans hate him, and they're going to remember him from New England. And to a lot of Dolphin fans, if they win the Super Bowl, especially the guys who like Tua, for example, they're going to feel the Super Bowl is fraudulent.
Which is, you agree with me? That's idiocy, though.
It's idiotic, but I do understand, Tony. I do understand it.
I did. I see. For me, I don't hate Tom Brady. I hate the Patriots. I don't know. I don't understand the hatred for Tom. I can understand hating the Patriots, but Tom, he's the nicest guy in the world. What the hell?
Mr. Miami would accept it. A guy like him will accept it. Sean and me, we already said we ain't accepting it.
I don't think.
Sean said, hell no.
Shit. I don't see Miami getting Tom Brady because of what happened earlier.
Oh no! That's what I told Mace. I think it was last night, right, Mace? That I don't think the NFL, after they tampered with him the last time, they're going to allow Miami to even go near Tom Brady.
I don't know. We gotta wait March 15th to see all this play out. Remember, folks, March 10th, me and Tony Manzano, I'm gonna bring Borowski up here. We're gonna do the Aaron Rodgers, Jordan Love watch.
Wait a minute! You're gonna bring up Borowski?
Yeah.
Oh Jesus! I want to hear his. Borowski probably hates Aaron.
Touchdown Dallas on 4th and 3, 4th and 4. And the Cowboys have put this game completely away. So Dallas, Jerry Jones, his wife is dancing, kissing his daughter.
Tony, I think that's the nail in the coffin. I don't think they're coming back.
They're not coming back.
Yeah. Even though
it's a wrap. It's a wrap.
We'll see Dallas and San Francisco Sunday night. Wow.
Yeah, no, because I have too much faith in Tom to be able to bring them
You
back.
know what's on
That's
Tom's mind right
Give
now?
up, Tony. It ain't happening tonight.
You know what's on Tom Brady's mind? Vegas, I can party there. Miami, I can definitely party there.
I think
who
Tom
else?
Brady just took his jersey off.
New York. Yeah, I still got a place on 62nd Street in the Upper East Side. They got a lot of bars that I can chill.
Tom.
Plus, I got
Wait a minute. Tom's a party boy, Mace?
Yeah. I'm gonna hang
Big
out
time.
with the boys at the 4040 Club. There are other cities we got that's gonna be available. San Francisco. John Lynch already reached out to him last week. That's a spot he can go.
Yeah, and I think me and you talk about this all the time, Mace, that he doesn't get. Isn't Arians still working in that front office with the
and that's
Bucks?
another reason why he's leaving. You see, what
Can't
else?
stand Arians.
Well, no, I don't see Brady in DC. I see our boy in Washington, Geno Smith.
How about Aaron in DC?
No, I don't see him going to DC. I see him going to Nashville.
How about Derek Carr to DC?
Derek Carr will go anywhere who pays him. He's going to be the last guy to sign. I think Brady will be the first. Of these quarterbacks, I think Brady will be the first.
This is on. I think you answered this, Mace, but if let's say a team had I'm using Derek as an example, but in general, let's say a quarterback has that much money in general. If the team has that much money in general, if they wait till is it January? Is it July?
February 15th, 3 days after the Super Bowl.
No, not February. If they wait till after the beginning of training camp, do teams have to pay the full contract? Or
no, he's cut February the 12th. I will say right now the Raiders will cut him on February the 10th, the Friday of the Super Bowl, because
do you
no
think
one's
he would ever
care.
play? Is he a good San Francisco? He's from that area, isn't he, Derek?
No, Brady's from that area, and I don't see the 49ers touching Derek Carr. I think Derek Carr's destinations are very limited.
Oh.
I don't think he's going to be the type of guy that a lot of teams are going to line up for. I think his market will dry up.
How about Seattle?
I don't see Seattle with Derek Carr.
Because I think Pete Carroll would fit what would work well with him, right?
No. Pete Carroll's quarterback would be somebody like Lamar Jackson. That would be perfect for him.
How about the Ravens for?
But like Dan said, I said it. I think the Ravens will franchise him. But that creepy post he put up this afternoon towards the Ravens, I think what he's going to do, and I think this is going to F everything up for Baltimore. He's gonna do load management next year.
Oh, like LeBron and them?
Well, Kawhi Leonard.
like Kawhi?
Kawhi Leonard, yeah.
Like Kawhi?
He's going to do that shit. Especially if they're like 6-4, 7-5. He's going to go, I ain't playing. I'm getting ready to get the hell out of here. And that's a quarterback that will be watching the Tua Tagovailoa situation very closely.
So Raven, as a Cowboys fan, like with these numbers that they don't retire, do you wish they kind of retired it so it's not in use anymore? Or is that just a sign of respect that the Cowboys do, that they keep the number?
There goes Michael Irvin acting like a fool in Jerry's box, hugging all of the Jones family. As the Jones family is getting ready to head to San Francisco. And
that's what I'm wondering. Is that a sign for the Cowboys franchise? Is that a sign of respect for them to not retire the number? That's why.
And by the way, Raven, he made the kick.
Oh yeah, he did. He already made that truck because he already fired.
Michael Irvin acting like a fool. Stephen Jones, they're all laughing and cackling in the booth. Michael Irvin kissing all the Jones ladies in the booth. Wow. So the Cowboys, I knew they would lay down the smack tonight.
Congratulations to the Cowboys. Hey, Mace, thanks for having me up. I gotta go on. So
I
later,
love you,
y'all.
baby.
All
I
right, we
think
love you
Cooler's
back.
going to be on tonight.
I hope not. He needs his rest. He just did a 20-hour live
Shit.
stream.
He's
I hope
crazy.
he's getting his rest.
He's crazy.
Cooter is made of something special if he does another stream after doing a 20-hour live stream like that.
Yeah. I was going to tell you something to tell him. Tell Cooler that this guy named Nick Daniel went all in on Austin Hellerman today. It was comical.
Oh yeah, okay. I'll pass it along. You
I
said
love you, baby.
McDaniel.
Save your voice, okay? Take care of your voice.
Oh, okay, I will. All
I
right.
love you.
Good night,
baby.
y'all.
A beautiful, nicer.
Love you. Shout out to you, Miss Melina. We celebrating over here.
Yeah, Melina, she'll be up here later this week to talk. She likes to talk shit about the Cowboys. That's right.
Wait, she's a
Iman. He'll
Cowboys
fix
fan.
traffic
What do you
in
mean? I
Seattle.
thought Miss Molina is a Cowboys fan.
Miss Melina is a Cowboy fan.
So Mace, I think you said yes as a you're an old school Cowboys fan, correct?
In the old days, yeah, not today's team, but the old days.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, but did you say for that franchise specifically, that's a sign of respect that they don't retire certain numbers?
Yes. To me, I know Raven disagrees with me because Raven's a little younger, and I understand his love for our boy who does the star on his chest when he can score a touchdown. Because I love Des Bryant too, but it will always be Drew Pearson for me.
A lot
Raven
of people say it's
understands
Michael Irvin too for
Michael
the
Irvin,
the 90s.
Michael Irvin and Dean Dez. Now I gotta put Lamb up in there.
Well, he loves Lamb now.
Hey, Raven.
What's up?
You know, I stuck up for you last night. I was taking some shit from Third World.
Oh, I know.
And I told him right out. He told me he was going to bury the Dallas Cowboys. And I said, and if they win tomorrow night, you're going to give them their props? And he said, yeah, he's going to give them the props. We'll see if he
I
does.
said before.
Oh, yeah, when we win, they ain't no, them haters, Auntie, where the fuck you at?
Yeah, the two games I had the most confidence in this weekend to bet on was Dallas beating Tampa Bay and the Giants winning in Minnesota. I thought those two games were layups, and they were layups.
Mace, am I telling the truth? I stuck up for Raven last night.
You did.
Raven gets a lot of shit, but
because he loves Blue Star. That's why.
We finally breaking the curse. The first win
as a Miami
years
Dolphin guy, because those were my two teams growing up in the 70s. Me as a Dolphin guy, I have respect for Dallas. I hate their fans, the bandwagon who can't tell you who Danny White, Doug Cosby, Butch Johnson is. What? And now the new generation can't tell you who Troy Aikman is.
See, Mace, it's funny. Like for me, I get along with the old school, like the old school Cowboys fans, but I can't stand this generation. I'm younger than you and Raven, but I can't stand those fans.
Well, I can't speak on today because today wasn't as bad as the 90s. That bandwagon group, bro, sickening. Them and the fucking Bulls.
Why, Mace? This is in general. Why is it NFL fans in general don't remember Danny White?
Too far.
Easy, he didn't win. That's how it goes in this world. If you don't win, no one remembers you, bro. You know what the 49ers do? And this is as effed up as you get it. If you never won for the 49ers, they disown you.
The Cowboys at least treat their legends that didn't win anything with respect.
Well, Jerry used to do that shit too until one day Gil Brandt got on his ass. And you know
yo, Iman, what up?
Hey, what's
You
up,
know
man?
what?
Donald?
What's up, the Giant?
Are you
Man, these
gonna
motherfuckers
come
look
up to talk
slow.
trash with Raven since
Talk
you're a
trash to
Giants
Raven.
fan?
No. The Cowboys
You know
doing
what?
good, man.
Yo,
They finally
Iman, you know
fucking
what?
playing good, but these
Hey, Iman,
niggas
I'm
look
gonna
slow.
surprise you, bro. Iman, I'm gonna surprise you.
Surprise me what?
I'm gonna give you the pick on Saturday night, but I'm with you. I think the Giants can win that game Saturday.
You saw what I said yesterday, right?
Yep.
Whoever wins that Eagles and Giants game, they're going to the Super Bowl. I think that whoever wins that is winning the Super Bowl, but whoever wins the Bengals and the Bills game is going to the
That's
Super
what
Bowl.
I got.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
All right, Lawrence sacked Tom Brady and is standing over Tom Brady like saying, "Get out of here, old man. Your time is
They
ended."
have given me
He said
my
that.
yes. That's
The
all I wanted
Cowboys
tonight.
have
I
played
want
one
to
of
see
their
one
best games
Tom
in a
Brady
long
sack.
time, folks. And I'm telling you, that game, let me put it this way. Dallas will be highly motivated going cross country to San Francisco on
Yeah, I
Sunday.
think they can beat San Francisco.
And as Tom Brady got trucked again, and this game's over because that was 4th down, and the Tampa Bay bandwagon fans are silent as the Cowboys have shut down Raymond James Stadium. And Cowboys are on their way to Frisco. I will be here 2:00 on Sunday. What a great doubleheader we'll have.
Yeah,
And trust me, I'm gonna tell you this right now.
done.
Dallas, San Francisco is gonna be great. If
I
that
hope
young
so.
boy Hemlin comes down that runway, boy, they're gonna do the whiteout Sunday in Buffalo, right, Dan? Right, Dan?
I don't know if he's gonna be there or not.
No, I'm just talking about in general.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It'll be
Gonna be rocking in Rich
it'll be
Stadium.
electrifying.
It's gonna be electrifying in Buffalo Sunday for the Bills and the Bengals.
But
A
if he
game
is
that,
there,
you know,
whew,
unfortunately, because of what happened, and I clearly support that they canceled that game 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
But it's going to be interesting, this one, because I agree with Iman, but I go in the other way. I think the winner of this Buffalo game will win the Super Bowl.
Will win the Super Bowl?
Yeah.
All right.
I think whoever wins this game will win it. I see the problem with Kansas City again.
They don't got the team. Yeah, defense. And then running game and no
Hey, I
solid
wouldn't be
receivers.
surprised. And Jacksonville got good defense. I would not be surprised that Jacksonville pulls off the upset Saturday. I would not be.
Jacksonville got a chance, man.
That pass rush they got is sick.
That would be crazy, but I think Mahomes can pull it out. I think
I can see him pulling it out, but
Yeah.
I know it must be frustrating for Mahomes, right?
Yeah.
Come money time, his defense ain't shit.
That all goes back to them using those picks for what is that? That one
Offensive
guy.
players, yep.
Yeah, for that receiver. Forgetting
I
his
know
damn
you're talking
name.
about.
Mecole Hardman. Because they
Yeah.
thought they wasn't gonna have Tyreek Hill, and then they wasted another pick on something else.
Yeah.
Forget what it was.
they traded the Giants a pick
That's
to
great.
get
Yeah,
that Tony.
Tony's
but
come
Tony
through for
ain't
them,
doing
bro.
shit.
See, that's the thing about Mahomes I love about him. And people didn't understand. I knew what Andy Reid was doing once he got rid of Tyreek Hill. He said, look, you got Kelsey. We will build you, we'll break you down, and we will build you back up. And goddamn, they built him back up.
Yeah. He had a great season.
Now he knows how to play quarterback. Now.
Yep.
What a player he is, Patrick Mahomes. It's a shame his defense
he definitely
ain't
got
shit.
the MVP.
Yeah, I think he'll get the votes.
Yeah, he the best quarterback in the game right now.
Yeah, I agree. But I tell you, the other two in the AFC are right there with him.
Yeah.
I mean,
But Allen
Josh
gotta get
Allen
to that
and,
bowl,
and
man.
Joe Burrow are not slouches.
Yeah, he got to get to that bowl. He got to get to that bowl. And then there's a new a new guy coming up, Trevor Lawrence, man. I'm expecting
I
big
agree.
things next year.
I agree with that. I agree.
Yeah, nah, yeah. I think it's gonna be because this is the only reason I say this. I know they banged up. The Eagles are banged up, but I think they're going. I think they're the most complete team right now. I think they're the best team in football because
You think they're better than
offensively,
San Francisco?
they're better on all levels. That's what I'm saying. Because
Wow.
they got
I don't
dude is
see
a.
that, bro.
You don't see that?
There's a reason why, Iman, I'm winning every week against you with San Francisco in the over.
Yeah, because they're playing bad teams. Come on, man.
Oh, man. What a game we got Sunday night, folks. That rematch. Raven been waiting a whole year. Simone Love's been waiting a whole year. God bless to Simone Love. Prince Pierre's been waiting a whole year for this rematch. It's a shame they're not wearing these jerseys for that rematch. All right, Dak is going deep. Just missed T.Y. Hilton. All right, Dallas, this game is over, folks. Under 5 minutes to go. Dallas won this game very comfortably. They didn't have the Dallas didn't even sweat. And that's scary when teams like Dallas don't sweat in a playoff game. Oh, the Giant, I had you, Iman. Damn, Iman, if you hear me, come back up. I didn't know you dropped. I was looking at the game. Sorry, family. Yeah, Iman, come back up. So we got Buffalo, and that's a game that I'm gonna get into right now. Again, two of the best quarterbacks to play the game right now, young guns. I still shamelessly hate the Cowgirls. Cincinnati definitely got an advantage with the running game, but half of their offensive line is badly banged up. Bengals got the better receivers. I think that's going to be the key of the game. Can Buffalo's secondary neutralize Cincinnati's big four? That's going to be a big part of the game Sunday.
Hey, Mace.
Yes, sir.
Did you see how he had to go back and step up 3? And I mean, he put all of his weight in it just to get that ball to go 40 yards.
Oh, Prescott?
Yeah. Josh can flick his wrist and it go 40 yards.
You ain't lying about that. Hey, dude, I'm a Josh Allen supporter. I respect Josh Allen more as the human being and the leader. And he's a great quarterback.
Yeah, I heard a Josh Allen story. I think I know what you're talking about.
The one with the people being massacred in the supermarket, and he called the team. He got the team together, and they went to the memorial service. Some of them carried coffins, helped carry the coffins to the service.
Yeah, I don't even mean that. I was talking about like just his journey to get to the NFL. He almost didn't even make it. I
remember him in Wyoming.
Yeah.
Because the guy I used to listen to on Saturday Night Radio, he loved him, bro.
Yeah, Wyoming, like that's like a no-name state.
Let me tell you right now, if you can throw the ball 80 yards in the wind, they're going to discover you.
Yep.
Buffalo traded twice to get him, and it was worth the investment.
Yep.
That's the one thing I love about their GM, young Brandon Beane. Buffalo take risks. I remember that year, bro, that spring, when they made the Diggs trade, and they gave up what they gave. I told everybody they gave up nothing. I said to get Diggs, they gave up no. Minnesota, these are the type of trades you do like in sports. They got Justin Jefferson out of it, so it was a win-win for both franchises.
Yeah.
But let's be real here. As great as Justin Jefferson is, he doesn't elevate Kirk Cousins.
Nah, he's not.
Think.
Go ahead.
Who was this talking just now?
No, that was me. I was saying. But yeah,
he doesn't elevate Kirk Cousins. And the other side, I think Josh Allen elevated Stephon Diggs more.
Yep, 100% facts.
I mean, if Gabriel Davis can play every week like he did against Kansas City in the playoff game, goddamn, Buffalo would be fucking unstoppable.
Hey, Mace.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
I don't think Gabe Davis will be a Buffalo Bill next year.
I can see that. Too much inconsistency. I can see that.
But yeah, I think the Eagles are the more complete than what's his name?
San Francisco. I'm surprised.
No, because quarterback, he's the better quarterback right now. You know what I mean? That guy's a rookie. Until I see a rookie wins it, I'm not gonna
I
take.
think I'm not
And then in
kidding.
terms of receivers,
Lou, Lou, I
Debo didn't really do
appreciate you,
much.
man.
Hmm?
I'll tell you right now. I'm telling you, Parsons is gonna make Purdy shit on himself Sunday. You could bet on that.
Oh yeah. They coming after him.
Yeah,
they coming for him. I got Dallas next week when they go over there.
I could see Dallas winning that game.
And that's the only reason why I'm believing in what he's saying that Philadelphia is more complete because of Purdy.
I would feel the same way
not
if
even
San
because of that,
Francisco
but,
had this moron out
they
there,
got
Jimmy G. I would feel even worse.
But Jimmy G went to a Super Bowl and two NFC title games.
You
He
do
at least
know.
got something.
Hold on. You do know in the title game he only threw 8 times.
That was against was that against the Packers?
Yes.
Yeah, he didn't have to.
But that's the point.
But that's what I'm saying. Yeah, but still, he's a veteran. He played with Tom Brady. He was under Bill Belichick. He had experiences. This is a rookie. You know what I mean?
When Parsons is chasing Purdy, he is gonna piss down his leg.
I totally agree. I totally agree with that statement. Yes, I totally agree with that.
And then defensively, go ahead.
And he is gonna be rattled.
Man, these motherfuckers are slow, man. They need to replace the entire Tampa Bay team, bro.
As the season's over, they know this.
No, they were like that in the beginning in the first quarter, man. These dudes
because
are slow.
they're old, and I think there's some players who resent that Brady did the shit he did with his wife. That happens. It's human, bro. It's like I explained yesterday and earlier tonight about the difference between Kyler Murray and Zach Wilson. Kyler Murray, the only person he blasted every week was Cliff Kingsbury. The players on the team don't like him, but because he's done some things in the league that were, highlight reel, and he doesn't fuck with nobody. He goes home after games to play Call of Duty all night. The players don't fuck with him. Well, on the other side, the Jets let it be known they hate Zach Wilson, bro.
Yeah.
And I think the main reason why they hate him, he thinks he's above it all. That's his problem.
Because he's rich kid in the NFL.
Yeah.
Like the other guy, Josh Rosen.
And he looks at the brothers like they ain't nothing. He's like, I don't want to hear your sob stories about you had a hard life. You're right here in the league with me, right? So I don't want to hear it. That's the type of guy he is. That's why the players hate him.
That's the other Smith. Yeah, it's Tyron Smith. No, that's not Tyron Smith. He's not in, right?
Oh,
Tyron Smith for the Cowboys.
Yeah, he's playing tonight.
Damn, I thought he was. Oh man, that must not have been such a big knee injury then.
Yeah, I'm still laughing, man. But yeah, Zach Wilson's problem is he just has to do it on the field. That's all.
Yeah,
he puts up numbers. The players will still hate him, but because he's producing, they'll just leave him alone.
So where does he go next year?
All right, we got another bad injury on the field.
But he's not a team player. He's a me player.
Yes. Who's hurt? Brady looks sad.
Like a receiver.
Number 17, wide receiver for
Tampa Bay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know who that is. He used to be on the Falcons. Gage.
They said he hurt his back last week.
Oh, looked like he landed on his tailbone.
And then that guy wrenched him.
Oh, yeah.
That guy wrenched him forward.
He kind of snapped his neck. Like whiplash or something.
And you can look at Brady's reaction.
Yeah, hopefully he's good.
Wow. Another Monday night game, another very bad injury.
You think Monday night is cursed?
Now more players are getting on their knees. Wow. Brady snapping off his... Coach, why ain't you out there?
At least he's moving, right?
Yeah, I think so. That's why everybody's going away.
Yeah.
They're bringing the cart for him.
That would suck, man, if the Eagles lose to the Giants.
Why?
That would really suck for them. I feel sorry for them for Jalen Hurts. Worked so hard because they're saying that he's banged up a little bit, and the receivers. No, not that, but the offensive lineman kind of banged up.
The Eagles got banged up at the wrong time.
Yeah,
and
the
the Giants
are
are
hot.
feeling it, bro.
Woo,
The Giants
man.
are feeling it.
Yeah, we beat them. We beating the fucking Cowboys. We definitely beating the 49ers, bro.
Y'all bring back some fucking memories. Fucking Giants,
Uh-huh.
Niners, and Frisco. Or Giants
we
back
done beat
in
them many
Dallas where they
times in
win the big
San
games in
Francisco.
Jared's world.
Yeah, we beat the Cowboys that year. We beat the 49ers on the second run. We're going to do it again. All the 49ers got is Nick Bosa. I don't know who else they got over there for the most part. They got some other good guys, but he's the main one. You neutralize
Fucking
him.
San Francisco is loaded, bro. Don't sleep on the Niners, bro.
Wait a minute.
I'm not. They're not more complete than the Eagles, man. The Eagles got 4 guys with double-digit sacks, 40+ sacks, and the other guy.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Honestly, you think the Eagles beat San Francisco in the championship?
They can beat San Francisco, but that's
I
the
think
thing.
San
Are they healthy?
Francisco will
That's the
take
thing.
it.
How healthy is Jalen Hurts in that offensive line? I think they said 2 of their guys, or the main guys, right? Or the
Yeah, Johnson's out, bro.
Johnson, he's out.
Yeah.
For the next game.
Yeah, against the Giants, he's not playing.
Damn. And what is he? Tackle, right? Left tackle.
Yeah, yeah, right tackle.
Right tackle. All right, we're gonna feast. Yeah, we're probably gonna win that game. And then they got Jason Kelsey, right? That's Travis Kelsey, brother. But he's good. He's in.
I know.
Yeah, so they good on the offensive. That's what I'm saying. The team is stacked. Offensive line is good. You got 2 top 5, or 1 top 5 receiver. I think Smith is like number 6 or 7. He finished 6 or 7 this year. And then Miles Sanders was top 5 rushing. You know what I mean? And then defensively, you got I think the safety is tied for first or second with like 5 or 6 interceptions. They good on all ends. So it's just them being
this
healthy.
is crazy.
So, yeah.
I'm still looking at this. This is crazy, bro. 2 of the last 3 Monday night.
Is he moving? Is he moving his extremities?
I don't know. All the players are like a horseshoe around him. Mike McCarthy's on the field. Cowboy players look sick.
I just hope he's moving. Something.
Crazy.
He was moving when he was on the ground before the medical and whatever went out.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, man, that's crazy. Man, that's scary. Like I guess I have. There's a pro football team over here I used to coach with, right? And one of the players, he got paralyzed. It happened in a practice, bro. Shit was crazy.
All right, they got him up.
Yeah.
Fans are cheering. All the Buccaneers are on the field. Nice of the Buccaneer players.
I haven't seen the replay. So what did he come down on?
He came down on his tailbone, but the other guy kind of hooked his neck, like in a tackle, because he was coming with momentum, right? So he's coming down. He came forward. He's kind of like his arm kind of hooked his neck. At the
Crazy,
same time,
right?
you like, yeah. So it wasn't. The ball was incomplete.
Yeah, he was sitting like on the turf, and the other one come from behind and kind of wrenched him forward.
Yeah.
Crazy. You go take my medicine, boy. You guys can talk them. So I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, shoot. I think I'm getting like 5-second delay. So he finally just got up there. Where you guys at?
I'm still at 2 minutes 55. Everybody's now going off the field.
They're getting ready to do the next play.
All right.
Yeah,
All right, yeah, you guys are a little bit ahead of me. That's why sometimes I got to turn it off when Mace's talking, bro, because it's like he's like 5-7 seconds ahead of me. So I don't know what the hell's going on. As soon as he says, like, ah, shit. But yeah, the game is over, so it don't really matter.
Garbage time.
Yeah. At least patting your stat, Brady. Get another touchdown in there. Try to go for the 2. Add that to the collection for the number of touchdown passes in the postseason. I got Ravens team. You the Cowboys. What about you, Dan? What's your team?
Buffalo.
Buffalo? Oh, all right. All right, cool. I got a chance, man. I say, yo, whoever wins that game, man, is going to be in the Super Bowl. Because I don't see Kansas City or Jacksonville getting there.
Yeah, I'm the same. Whoever wins that game wins the Super Bowl.
Wins the Super Bowl? All right. All right.
Yeah, whoever wins that game wins the Super Bowl.
All right, we'll see. Whoever wins the NFC East battle with the Giants and the Eagles wins the Super Bowl.
I know you hate that, Raven, but this game was over before halftime.
Looks like it.
It should have been 31-0.
Sure should have. Finally get to say Tom Brady is out of the playoffs. Yeah. Good job. Good job, Cowboys. Surprised and shocked my shit. I thought we were going to lose tonight. I thought we was going to go home. I can now put my video game collection for 2023 away for a second. Here, we got another week to go.
So when are we going to hear from Third World?
Oh, he gonna probably pretend this never happened.
I guess I'm going to have to ask Mace when
That's
he's
all right,
going to.
Brady. You still he gonna forever. Tom, you gonna forever be a badass fucking quarterback in my book. You gonna always be a threat in my book. Going off into the sunset, bro. You earned your shit. You earned my respect for real. I mean, yeah. I call you the John Cena of the NFL. You an end boss, my nigga. You really are. Football gonna thank you. You're gonna be all right. But he's a funny ass party boy. He parties like a bachelor. We got bigger fish to fry.
No, I believe Brock Purdy's smaller than him.
Yeah, he is. All right, let's go. Oh, that defense line. Oh, that line better be protected here because we coming for that little motherfucker. I watched him closely, and I'm like, wow, he's really young. And I'm like, Young and smaller. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we coming. Hope he don't get hurt.
Yeah, then who's their quarterback? Their other two are out for the season.
Yeah.
They gonna put Debo Samuel back there?
I guess so. I mean, like I said, I'm like, that go to 49ers with Achilles heel right there. Is that their quarterback? Take him out. They done. Fuck they gonna do? Win the fucking game with a defensive team? Right.
I don't give a damn how good your defense is. If you can't score points, you ain't winning.
Stop it. We thinking like Belichick. Stop. Yeah. That's gonna be interesting, Oh, Brady, what do you think he's gonna do? You think he's gonna try to go somewhere else, or he's gonna finally hang it up and enjoy his fortunes?
To me, I believe it's all in where and how much control they let him have.
I mean, he's gonna be a damn good sports broadcaster. All right. So it's not like America don't want to hear him, behind the booth. All right. So I mean, he can have a hell of a lot of options on this table. He got perfect teeth. He could be in movies. He could be in the MCU. I think Disney is still looking for the actor to play Hyperion. So Tom Brady step right there. Mm. And it's what's crazy is like I remember how the Bucks fans was so ecstatic over Brady coming. Yeah. He's gonna go down. He's gonna go down in my history as a solid threat, in boss. We had to beat him. We had to. Remove thy cuss. Okay. Get to go to work with a smile on my face, and everybody else don't have a big smile on their face.
Right there, boy.
I don't know. That might have been a salute. You know, he was holding his helmet up like, you know, that's going to be the last time he walks off the field.
Yep. Godspeed, Tom Brady. We salute. Yep. The Cowboys win. Woo!
Come talk to me, third world.
Thank you, Dak. Thank you. How you gonna go? Now the rematch. Oh.
All right. Back. Apologize.
Hey, Mace, when's third world coming back?
City Field. The next destination. Cowboys totally smashed the Buccaneers. I knew that was gonna and give the Cowboys a lot of credit. Manzano's back in the building. Hey, Tony, I dropped the link. Raven Knight, Dan's whistling in the background. Raven, I know you're happy about the Cowboys, but at the same time, I know you're pissed that McCaffrey won it for you guys because you
Mazzano,
wanted Sean
you
Payton.
talked way too early. This motherfucking playoff season is not over, and you do not know our reaction when we gonna get our first loss. That don't mean nothing. He ain't safe. Ain't nobody safe. That kicker gonna get
That kicker's going to be gone tomorrow.
He's gone.
That was terrible.
He's gone. Oh, just think, just because you got one W don't mean you gonna be around.
No, that was horrible kicking tonight. That was Pee Wee League kicking tonight. That was embarrassing.
Shit, I know. several long high school Longhorns that could get better than that. It's a big game too. I mean, I don't know. Maybe he had too much, piss on his bladder. I don't know. Maybe something. I don't know. But the
strip clubs in Tampa.
Yeah, he had the shits. So he can't. I mean, if he is around for next week, which I doubt he is, but
next week the players will stay in, if you know what I mean. It is San Francisco.
We can't have him doing that against San Fran.
Oh, there'll be no curfew next Saturday night. The boys make sure they stay in.
Hey, Raven, you didn't see Jerry Jones at the end of the game?
I didn't see it. I was in the kitchen. I had to wash the dishes.
He sent his wife to the store to get him a new pair of shoes.
Cut that out.
That's how he made the fifth one.
Oh man. Oh God. Wow. So forget Saturday games, folks. Nothing against the Giants and the Eagles. I think that it's interesting in Kansas City. That'll be the first game Saturday at 4:30. I'll be off Saturday. But Sunday, I will be here. I'll come on at 1:30 in the afternoon, get you all ready for two great games: Buffalo and Cincinnati, Dallas and San Francisco. Oh, it's Fox Giddy. They get 3 of the 4 NFC East teams and the 49ers. NBC got the Chiefs, and CBS is delighted that they're going back to Buffalo this week. Tony Romo and Tracy Wolfson is from that area, and Jim Nantz. So both places will be rocking. I don't know if you're going to see too many Cowboy fans in San Francisco, though. Or Bengal fans at Orchard Park.
Yeah, we going into enemy territory.
Damn right you are.
Oh, yeah.
A year ago, a classic where Dak Prescott didn't run out of bounds, slid, and the referee stood in front of him with the clock ticking down.
The officials better know to get the fuck out of the way this time.
Raven and many Cowboy fans were pissed. Raven wanted to drive up to the stadium and take out the 6 referees. What you got, Raven? A 9mm or a shotgun?
They were escorted out of the building. They had police escorted out the building. Like, you better run the fuck up off the field. Yeah, you better run. Run.
No, Mace, he had his damn sledgehammer.
Shit, boy, Raven. All the Cowboy fans were pissed as hell. Prince Pierre lost his mind. Well, this year's a different story. It's in San Francisco. And I think, again, this is one game. If I'm Kyle Shanahan, I'll be very leery of the Dallas defense. They showed you tonight what they made of tonight.
Like Dak is looking for some payback.
Completely shutting down the Tampa Bay offense.
Hey, Mace, what happened to Tony? I thought we were going to talk to our new Buffalo Bill fan tonight.
I don't know what happened to Tony. Here it is. This is going to make Tony even sicker. Boy. It's going to make Tony even sicker.
Hey, Dak, I know I referenced you to Danny White. I hope that pissed you off. But tonight, sir, you did a dang good job. Congratulations on those 4 touchdowns.
There you go. Dolphins expect Tua back at 100%. Okay. Good luck with that, Dolphins. And we will have a contest what week Tua gets knocked out this year.
Preseason.
Preseason for you?
No contact injury.
Oh, man. I went 3-0 this week, so I go to 37-21. One lost. One won a miracle with the Jaguars. He won with his Giants, and he lost with the Bengals. So Iman is 32-26, and I'm 37-21. So this week basically will be last week. I won this week. Okay. The Dolphins. I won't be watching them. Not talking about them anymore. Good night, Dolphins. I'll see you in March.
So who do you think? What do you think next week, Raven? Do you think you guys? You think you guys can beat the 49ers?
Well, I don't know. I can't make assumptions on just off tonight. But
If your defense plays like that,
I definitely know we gonna review some tapes if they haven't already.
if your defense plays like that, lights out.
Full TDs, and we got to sack them twice tonight. Yes, it's a good night. Next week, yeah.
My thing is,
I'm just worried about their. I'm not, I mean, the challenge is just getting over their line. That's all. I ain't worried about anything else. Just get to the quarterback, knock him on his ass. He's done. Make him see deer lights.
If it's a shootout like that, I don't think they can keep up. If you guys let them run, they can keep up. You guys shut down Christian McCaffrey.
That's the key. That's the key. That is the key. That is a smart point you just made, Dan. He has made such a difference to that franchise. You let McCaffrey run wild, that game's over. But I don't see San Francisco playing that way, though. I think what they'll use McCaffrey is more as out of the backfield. They know how Dallas is, and Dallas, it is, this is the Dallas I expect, folks. And they look like every bit of it tonight.
Probably another one of them low-scoring games.
Exactly. I think if it's low scoring, I would go with Dallas. If it's explosive, I would go with San Francisco. But I will say this. The 49ers secondary can be had. Their front seven is ridiculous.
I believe that Dallas shuts down Christian McCaffrey.
Gronk is considering joining the Bills for next year. Remember, he's from Buffalo.
They said that last year too, mate.
You add him to that arsenal. I'm laughing. Here you go. These are the teams who are remaining left. What round did they draft their quarterback? Giants 1, Bills 1, Chiefs 1, Bengals 1, Jaguars 1, Eagles 2, Cowboys 4th, and then here's the 49ers. Late 7th. So Dak Prescott joins Troy Aikman and Roger Staubach as the only Cowboy QBs to throw 4 touchdowns in a playoff game. Aikman did it in the Super Bowl against Buffalo. Staubach did it in one of the great NFC championship games I've ever seen. Cowboys blew out the Rams in 75.
Look how long that took. No Romo.
No.
Look how long that fucking took. No Romo.
Here you go. The ages of the 4 AFC quarterbacks left. Mahomes 27, Josh Allen 26, Joe Burrow 26, Trevor Lawrence 23. AFC is in good hands. Good God, the Dolphins Bill game did a 39.5 rating. 40 40 million watched the game yesterday. The highest playoff wild card game in 9 years. Congrats to both teams.
You think the Bengals game will be better than that?
Yes. Much better. Marquee quarterbacks, man. In the other league, you don't got that. You got Purdy, you got Daniel Jones, and you got the guy from the Eagles. That's not must see TV. Only one that's worth you take a peek is Dak because Dak plays for America. He's the best one left in the NFC, in my opinion. Not even close. Wouldn't that be something? 50 years later, I remember the first championship game in San Francisco. Cowboys came back from 28-6 to win, 27-6. Remember that one like it happened an hour ago. That's when Roger Staubach became Roger the Dodger. So, you're going to see something Sunday. And in reality, Dallas should come out of this. They got the best quarterback, in my opinion, left in the NFC. They're serious about that. I mean, nothing against Justin Fields, but I'll take Prescott any day. Lou. Oh, thank you, Lou, for that. Third
Man, you
world.
doing basketball tomorrow?
I will be off tomorrow. I got to take a break doing these playoff games. I'll be back Wednesday night for the NBA. And if that's boring, some AEW wrestling. I know Raven likes to see Kate Cargill, Jade Cargill. So,
Yes, countdown to the Rumble as well.
There you go. Then I'll be back Wednesday night, and then I'll start previewing these games. I mean, bro. I mean, Sunday. My advice to if you are a football fan and you are a casual fan, watch Sunday. Watch the first game Saturday, and then go do whatever you want Saturday night.
I think that Kansas City Jaguar game might be pretty good.
That's why I said watch the first game Saturday. That's Kansas City and the Jaguars. Skip the Giants, folks. I know I am. I'll be back Sunday afternoon for the pregame, 1:30. And there'll be a rocking Orchard Park, I'll tell you that. And then I'll be back after the Dallas game. So expect me to be back around 10 o'clock.
What happened to Mr. Miami tonight? I thought he was in.
I just think Miami took a night off.
Gotcha.
You know, he likes the Cowboys, believe it or not.
Yeah, he's gonna be able to report on Raw. I totally missed Raw for this.
Yeah. Miami's good. But hey, Raven, you know what? I had a good time, man. I appreciate you. Everything you've done since you arrived up here, bro.
Appreciate you. Get those games because you're gonna like them.
Yeah,
Get them tomorrow. You can go to the store and get that shit.
I'm gonna get it tomorrow. Order it. Because the what you call it where I live, GameStop, they're a little bit too racist for me, bro. Those Puerto Ricans do not like black people in that GameStop. So I had issues.
Yeah,
at
it's
GameStop
always
a
best
couple
to.
times. There's
it-
always other GameStops. I remember when I went
Yeah.
there. I think it was the year I bought MLB The Show, the last one I bought, and they were like, "Hey, how come you don't come to the store more often?" I said, "What do you think?"
Yeah, the GameStop stores that treat me the best, those are the ones that get my business.
Exactly.
And headquarters know that. Hey, I mean, you're talking to the city where it all started. So yeah. As a matter of fact, we just picked up in my company. We just picked up their former vice president. So yeah. So yeah, it's a good. It's still it still is what it is. But yeah, only pick out shop at the store that treats you the best.
Yeah. The one down the block from me is horrible towards me, bro. And I don't got time for that.
Yeah.
Makes it more expensive to finance a car,
So,
limiting demand.
I don't got time for that racist stuff.
Not in school because of Martin Luther King Jr. Day.
And they pulled the I don't speak English card.
Central School District
Oh man.
and a program will be coming back as well. The district says
But get that title. You're gonna like it. You're gonna like it. You're gonna like it.
Oh, dude, there are times I go all the way downtown to the GameStop there, bro. That's like an hour's trip. And what I like about that GameStop is they have people to show you around, tell you about the games and stuff. They give you either a soda or they'll give you a large cup of cappuccino.
Oh yeah.
Some cookies. But I love it. I love it the midnight when they be giving out 2 slices of pizza to everybody. Oh man, I said once the pizza comes, we'll let you in.
Isn't new. During the pandemic, many schools across the nation offered breakfast and lunch.
I like the midnight show.
Charge. However, in June 2022, the assistance program expired, thus returning to charging students for meals at school who did not.
Midnight shows are good, bro. I missed them. I'm not gonna get mad in this year. I will do a midnight for college football when that comes out. I will definitely get college football for old time's sake.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not getting no no Madden. I could care less about.
Now you also want to look at that NBA 2K.
You know, I ordered MLB The Show 22 so I can get practice in. So I'll get ready for the new game.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a long time I hit a baseball. Can't wait.
I like the current Madden. I mean, that's the one with this photo. You know, it's beautiful. Like, rest in peace, John. Thank you for bringing me into football. Because seriously, it wouldn't have been Namath. It wouldn't been Marino. It was Madden. It was Madden that opened my eyes to football.
Well, a lot of people, it was.
My relative, it was Madden. It was him.
Yeah, for a lot of people, it was.
The district, however, will need to revisit the need to charge for lunches.
Did you guys hear about that 6 people killed in California today?
No, I didn't hear about it.
17-year-old mom got shot. 6 people got killed, in a shooting in California.
Is that the first of the year? It's a mass?
I think so.
I'm saying that a shooting also occurred here where an 11-year-old got killed.
So in California, 6 people got shot. Why?
And it was at a home. It was at a home. I just caught the tail end of it.
6 people, including a baby.
Yeah.
Wow, these people are crazy.
They
man.
say it's likely gang related.
Much respect to the Knights Palace customer service is super valuable. Customers don't care about metrics. They care about how they feel when they leave the store. That is true. Raven's right too. Other watching this game on mute. MT for audio. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. I love Lou. I'll take care of him in a couple of weeks. There goes our boy. Get up here. Everybody was asking for you. And he just said drop the link. Get up here, family. How about them Cowboys? Yeah. How about those? How about them Cowboys? Yeah. Dallas total domination tonight. I knew they would. And the Cowboys, what a job they did tonight. What a rematch we're gonna have Sunday. I can't even. I'm looking at Sunday. No joke. To me, Sunday's Christmas, bro, in the NFL. What a doubleheader. Oh my God, what a doubleheader. Ooh. I cannot wait for Sunday, folks. Nothing against these. I'm not doing the Giants and Eagles. I don't care. But the other 3 games, especially Sunday, bro. How you doing, family?
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing?
We all good. Did you enjoy Raw tonight?
Nah, I went over a friend's house.
Oh, okay.
Watched it on that Dallas Cowboy massacre. Tom Brady that's the end of Tampa Bay.
I never watch games at somebody else's house that I'm lukewarm with.
We ain't that a friend of mine. We ain't that close. He cool with it. I just went down there for a minute. I ain't trying to stay down there.
Bro, when I watch my games, I watch it either with you guys up here with me or I just watch it by myself. But a lot of times I fall asleep. But this Sunday, I will be wide awake for these doubleheader games. I'll be at 1:30 Sunday. We'll get it going. Orchard Park.
I'm done.
Freezing cold. I want you to stay here because we had an interesting conversation tonight about the Dolphins up here. I'll get to that in a second. I'll be doing my first community this week. Who you got, Burrow or Josh Allen?
Hey, Mr. Miami.
Yes, sir.
Did you see the new Buffalo Bill fan that we got tonight?
Oh, yeah, it's official. Wait till you hear this. Go ahead, tell him, Dan. It's official.
Who's Buffalo Bills fan?
Tell him.
Tony
Manzano.
What?
Yep, he is done with the Dolphins.
Dang.
Fucking Ravens cracking up in the background. It is official. Dan, why don't you guys bring him up? I'll pay for it. Fly him up to Orchard Park and present him with a jersey from the Bills Mafia fan club at one of these Buffalo wing places. I think Tony would love that.
I'm
dead serious. I'll fly him up. I'll fly him up. I'll put him up. All you guys have to do is do the ceremony for him.
If he was to come to that game next week, he would never look in the rearview mirror.
I don't think he would either. So Tony Manzano said enough tonight, and he is now a member of Bills Mafia.
They like Dudley. Get the tables.
So,
Dang.
I said this to begin the show tonight, and I meant it. There's nothing to talk about now with the Dolphins now that he's the starter next year. It's official. It's done. And I think the Dolphins also, as you could tell by Bleacher Report, they told that media they better keep their effing mouth shut and do not ask a question about Tua until July. Or we will take your press passes away forever.
The only thing Tony has to do, he's got to be initiated. He has to go through the table to become a Bills Mafia.
I think he'll do it because he got Josh Allen, like he said.
Well, he's gonna be in some pain.
I said this in defense of Tony 3 weeks ago up here, and I said to Shake Money, can you blame Tony Manzano for being such a fanboy of Aaron Rodgers? He'd never seen good quarterback play in Miami in his lifetime. He was too young to see Marino's end of his career. His quarterback in Miami was Jay Fiedler. Could you blame him?
Yeah.
Oh, you
Miami?
can't blame him for falling in love with a good quarterback.
I ain't
Just a
saying
couple
all that.
Just a couple shots off of your bottle there, Mr. Miami. He'll be okay to go through that table.
Yeah, he'll go through the table. I'm not going through the table. One of the reasons why I'm not going through the table is because not that I don't root for the Bills. It's just that I'm maybe from the city and all the way south from Dan, but I appreciate the good people up there. I understand how
Mr.
they
Mace,
are.
I believe you're only like 180 miles from me. You're not right downtown in the city, are you?
No, in Albany from my house. The
you're
freeway
in Albany?
next to me, Albany's 180 miles away.
Yeah. You're 180 miles.
Buffalo is all the way up. So the Bills are getting ready for Joe Burrow, and the Cowboys and Niners will meet again for the money on the table.
Ooh,
Sunday night.
I seen that one tonight.
I'll be in San Francisco on Sunday night.
Like 92.
And then I'll come on the air. I'll come on the air right after the Niners and the Cowboys. I'll come on the air right after that game's over. And we'll do a nightcap up here Sunday night. But, yeah, Tony Manzano's gone. He's now, beginning in August, he'll be with Dan and the rest of the Bills Mafia up in Orchard Park.
Where's Tony live?
Is it
Sarasota, Florida, the home of Macho Man Randy Savage. Sarasota.
Ooh, yeah.
There you go.
Macho King Randy Savage.
But yeah, getting back to what I was saying, Miami does that good. He had enough. He couldn't believe the Dolphins pulled a fast one yesterday. I didn't know they'll do it that quick, but goddamn, they did that again, folks. If you missed it, Tua will definitely be the starter in 2023. The Dolphins did that because they don't want people speculating. They're gonna go after Carr, Rodgers, Brady, whoever, and the Dolphins shut that down. You know what the Dolphins did today after that press conference, Miami?
What's that?
They cut all the lights off in the facilities.
Damn.
They said we'll see you in late April for OTAs.
Damn.
We're not going to talk to you. We don't want to hear from you. We're proud of our players. We'll see you in April, late April for OTAs. You're going to hear crickets in Davie, Florida. Well, they're not in Davie, in Miami Gardens. Crickets.
Miami.
Yeah, crickets. From the Dolphins organization.
So I need to find me a second team.
That shit.
See, I'm always gonna ride Miami. Miami always gonna be my team. I gotta get a second team.
Am I shocked Tony left this quick? Yeah.
Like they say, if you can't beat them, join them.
He will also be with me. He signed off on this earlier tonight. He will be with me for the Jordan Love Aaron Rodgers watch.
I can't do that right there. I go to Tennessee.
Hey, Mr. Miami, if you want to come to a winner.
Tony said if Rodgers goes to Nashville, he's in Nashville.
Mr. Miami, if you want to come to a winner, we got more room.
I go
think about that.
I go to Tennessee. See, Tennessee No, I don't
I'll probably go
want.
back to Seattle
We'll let
unless
you.
Love. I see. I can't do Love. I hate the Redskins too much. I'll root for them for afar, but I can't do him on the Redskins, bro.
I can't do the Redskins. I hate the
I can't
Redskins.
do the Redskins, bro.
Mr. Miami,
Redskins.
Mr. Miami, if you help Manzano go through the table, we'll let you in.
Oh shit! So Tony Manzano, you missed it tonight, and Dolphin fans ain't gonna talk him out of it because Dolphin
man.
fans are just too ignorant. Tony sees the
Oh
light now
man.
that they're too ignorant. They don't hold the team accountable. They were very happy when Stephen Ross, they told me today around other Dolphin rooms that he announced towards the start of next year. And most Dolphin fans write this game off as Tua wasn't the quarterback.
Anthony be back in them rooms. All
I
you
don't
gotta
blame
do is
Tony. I'll say it again.
stay out them rooms and stay off Twitter.
I don't blame.
Or do one of my numbers. As soon as you get off, turn the phone off.
I just don't blame him.
Let me see. What about Cowboys?
But Tony,
The Raiders.
I don't see him
about
doing
me. I'm talking about
you.
Like they said, or if you can't beat them, join them like NWO. See,
what about San Diego?
No.
Nah,
No.
Why?
No.
They're going to have a new coach.
I can't do it. San Diego Chargers, they brought back some memories for me.
You know,
From
I tell you right now,
1982.
But they got a good quarterback.
For me, if Love went to Seattle, that'd be perfect for me because I don't have to go nowhere, and I know the team inside out. And I've been following them since Mike Holmgren got there. And that's an easy, not even a transition. Just be there for it, bro.
I don't want to go to the Chiefs.
No. No. I love the red they wear, but no.
But you're
Broncos,
staying in you're staying in the AFC with San Diego.
That is a losing proposition, brother. No, thank you.
See, San Diego Chargers.
Mace, how do you know they're going to have a new head coach?
Oh,
what if they stick with the guy they have now? It's something they may do.
God. No, then you don't go.
Exactly, you don't go, Dad. You damn
but if
right.
if they get Peyton,
don't go.
Oh.
The Dolphins guys would say, we'll do better. We promise we'll do better.
But if they get Peyton, they're automatically contenders.
I'll see with the I will see every team doing the free agency. See, that's when I make my decision. See, I'll wait till like the free agency.
The fucking Dolphins shut that shit down, bro.
Okay, well then why not stay in Florida and just go with the Jaguars?
That's not a bad move.
See, Jacksonville is cool, but I forgot about that 62-7 ass whooping they gave
Can't do it. Mike
can't do it.
Can't do it.
No.
No.
Oh.
I'm glad you reminded me of that. No.
Oh,
come on, Mr. Miami. You slept since then.
Dan's
loving
this.
See, I broke a window out in my car.
If Love goes to Seattle, you coming with me? You want to join the 12s?
No, you ain't got to lead to the boom. No.
Yeah, but bro, listen, bro, they got the 5th and 21st picks. They're close to rebuilding that defense. They're very close. They got 2 firsts, 2 seconds, and they'll probably give their 3rd up for Jordan Love.
I'll go Texas.
Right, have fun with that.
Dallas.
I know one thing. If I had to pick a team right now for next year in the NFC, I'm going with Seattle.
49ers.
I might go with Cowboys.
I'm going
I
with
49ers.
do like the jerseys. I still
I'm
got
going
that
with this. I'm
I
going
still
with
got that
the.
DeMarco Murray jersey.
I'm definitely going with the Seahawks. If the pick in the NFC for next year, I'm going.
Like they said, you can't beat them, join them.
Yo,
Like the
I was,
NWO.
yo, bro. When Sean told me that yesterday morning, Sean was up here earlier tonight. Even he's shaking his head, bro.
Damn.
Shake Money's shaking his head. There's nothing to talk about now. There's no speculation. They're done, and they did that shit ironclad. That's how the Dolphins do shit. When they don't want to deal with the national media, bro, and nobody, they shut it down.
Damn.
Mr. Miami, I'm with you. I believe you should wait until the offseason, wait and see where Sean Payton goes.
Yeah. Wait till Sean Payton find out where he goes.
Not me, bro. I
Setting of charges? Oh,
no.
that's definitely a
I'm
no. See,
I'm NFC, bro. I'll probably stay in Seattle, but I would go if Love stays in Green Bay, then I'll probably I don't know. It's gonna be tough for me. But
I
if they
can't go to
trade
Green.
Love to, let's say, Seattle, then I'll stay. I'll just be Seattle still. Because I know
Can't-
one thing. Geno Smith already told the Seahawks, I'm going to the highest bidder. And I could see a team as stupid as the Redskins giving Geno $40 million a year.
I wait till free agency. I wait till the free agency get here, and then I'll make my decision. See, before I say about the free agency, I'll make my decision. See, it got to be an NFC team. Got to be an
Yeah, that's
NFC
me.
like an NFC East. I can't go to Philadelphia. No.
Then bro, let's go to Dallas.
That's what I do. I go to Dallas.
Go to Carolina.
No, I don't see my brother going to Carolina.
That's close to Florida.
See, that's Ravens Knights enemy, Carolina Panthers.
He said NFC East.
Man, it looks like Mr. Miami's going to the Cowboys. Manzano announced tonight he's going to Bills Mafia. And you know what kills a guy like me? I'm being honest here. I know in my heart they ain't doing nothing next year again.
Come on, the Dolphins.
Yeah, they're not doing nothing next year.
Mr. Mace, we're only down the road from you. Come on, come join a winner.
I can't join Bills Mafia, man. Even though I do respect Bills Mafia. You know, our governor loves the Bills.
Yeah. Well, she's from Buffalo.
Yeah, she said the Giants and the Jets don't exist. They play in Jersey.
Yeah, she's actually from Hamburg.
I'll give you a custom made Jim Jeffcoat jersey.
They moved to LA. Second, nothing good comes out of LA. That's true. Hey, if you want guys like Jim Jeffcoat, the Dallas Cowboys got one of the best pro shops in sports, bro.
I know.
Cowboys got a crazy ass pro shop, bro. The Dolphins used to have a good one too, but they sold out to fanatics.
So they jersey. So you trying to look for custom made throwback jersey? Them jerseys be sold out. I can't find one of my size.
Which team? Cowboys?
Dolphins.
The Dolphins is only Merino, bro. That's why I don't. Again, that's why. You talking about the Dolphins pro shop, the one on Fanatics, that they don't have it your size and they sell out. Yeah.
Go get you a Randy White.
If I do buy another Cowboy, because I already got Emmitt Smith. If I buy another Cowboy,
Emmitt Smith,
it would be Drew Pearson.
Oh man, go get you an Ed Too Tall.
Dang.
Drew Pearson.
Tony Dorsett. If you got Emmitt, you got to have Tony Dorsett.
I'll get him too, and Starbuck. Those are the three, and Danny White. That one they wore tonight, I will get a Danny White in that one.
Or get
Because when I
Russell
think of
Merlin.
Danny White, I remember that blue jersey. They lost all 3 title games wearing that blue jersey.
If you go to Seattle, you're gonna have to get you a Russell Wilson.
No. Seattle for me is easy. Hold on. Seattle for me is easy. I've been there basically the last 22 years, bro.
Dang.
But I knew the Dolphins wasn't doing nothing, and it proved me right. You know what's
Yeah,
cool about the Seahawks?
You can't
Real
become
talk?
a Seattle fan without a Russell Wilson.
Nah, and that guy is a phony.
Wilson won a Super Bowl for Seattle
That was the Legion of Boom. Cut that out in Marshawn Lynch.
or something like that. See, they
Something
beat
like
the
that.
49ers.
They said they will not retire his number. Isn't that some shit?
Dang. Yeah.
Yeah, they say they will never retire his number.
Can't go to Minnesota because I don't like Minnesota.
No.
They say
No,
Russell Wilson's
I
a
would
real
not do a
asshole.
team in the NFC North. The only team I would do if Love stays in Green Bay, I would consider it.
No, I ain't going to Green Bay. No.
But I want to see. I'm gonna pull a Mr. Miami. I want to see what Seattle does at quarterback. I think if Geno walks, and I think he will, because when you're a good field story like Geno is, and you already tell the Seahawks, I'm going to the highest bidder. That tells me that his agent told him somebody wants him, and it wouldn't be surprised to me if it's a stupid team like the Redskins, bro. But the one thing I do like about the Redskins, they are loaded both sides of the ball. They just don't. That the quarterback situation is too shaky.
But you think about that, it could be the Raiders too.
No, I think the Raiders. I'm hearing rumors because Mac Jones went behind Belichick's back in the offensive coordinator. I'm hearing rumors that Josh McDaniels would like Mac Jones out there,
Oh, shoot.
and I can see that. New England would gladly give him up for the. I don't think they'll get the 7th pick, but I could see them getting the 40th pick from the Raiders. Belichick would do that.
I can't go with the clam chowder.
No, I'm not going for New England. Well, I'm just saying.
If he's
that
going to
I'm
the
hearing
Raiders, he
rumors
can't
about
go to
that.
the Raiders
McDaniel's
either.
going to get one of his guys. He's either going to get Brady for money, or he'll trade a 2nd rounder for Mac Jones.
I could see Brady going there.
Also, don't leave out Jimmy Garoppolo either from the New England connection.
But I can see Brady going there because he already knows Josh McDaniels.
Yeah, that's where I think Brady's going. I think Rodgers. I know this is going to sound crazy to you guys. I think Rodgers will end up in Nashville if he gets traded. That's the type of place he would like to go. He's good buddies. Believe it or not, Rodgers is a strange dude. He's good buddies with the entire Titan offensive line. There's a podcast called On the Bus. It's very good with Taylor Lewan and the other guy who's the right tackle. And Rodgers is on that bus every time doing a podcast. Know who else went there to do a podcast there? The Pivot.
I ain't heard the Pivot. I ain't heard the Pivot in a minute.
They went corporate now, bro. They went corporate.
They still on YouTube?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mace, do you ever go to Von Miller's?
To his bar?
No, to his podcast.
Yes. Yes, I like the guys he get on his podcast. Hey, Von Miller's one of my favorite players, bro. I am a huge Von Miller fan, bro. And you see how the media wanted him to stay with the Rams, go to Dallas. And when he went to Buffalo, the media said, bleep that dude, bro. They said, bleep him. I'm not covering him in Buffalo. Ain't gassing him up there.
That got to be me.
But it's like I said.
When he's done as a player, he's going to be a coach.
I agree with that. Look what he's done with Myles Garrett, bro. Myles Garrett goes to his school every year in the offseason. Look at the job he did with him. Boy, tell you.
Or give me some Dallas Cowboys yearbooks from
Oh, leave
90
that
from
alone, bro.
from 1990 to 1995.
Well, I think to me, honestly, the Dolphins to me killed themselves, bro. Yesterday, they cut their nose to spite their face, just to make a group of flunky fans down in South Florida happy. Well, you know what? You wait till April 27th on draft day. I'm gonna roast their entire fan base, bro. And then that Saturday night, I'm gonna roast after the draft is over. I'm gonna roast 2-1.
To do with the mask.
Yep, that clown.
You know, the only bad thing, Mace, is right now they're saying that there's 3 teams that the free agents are going to want to play at, and it's Buffalo, Dallas, Miami.
I agree. I read that tonight when I was up here on the air.
So you guys, well, the
You know,
Miami fans will be okay because they'll be able to add through free agent.
I'll tell you right now. I brought this up with Manzano earlier tonight before you came back up here. I said, Tony, I'm reading it right now, and I told him, I said, if Tom Brady, I said, the only quarterback on the planet that our owner would change his mind if Tom Brady calls him on March 10th to say, "You ready for me?" It only costs money. To his cut.
I almost think that the NFL won't let that happen because of the tampering.
Plus we lost a draft
And I
pick
think
too.
the NFL will let it happen because the last thing they want to see is Tua on that ground again, concussed.
If Tula get if Tula get we get damn, I'm gonna ran into a wall. I'm playing a
If
video game.
I can see Brady. Everybody thinks he's going to Miami or the Raiders. I even think he'll go back to New England.
Yeah.
If, and this is the if.
Him
If he
and
gets control.
If Kraft tells him, if he tells Kraft, I don't want that MF not even talking to me. You know I can run this team. I don't have to talk to that. I don't have to talk to that bastard. Let me run the team. Let me run the offense, and I don't have to even look at him. Bob Kraft will do it.
I can see Miami picking them up and Miami get him.
Me and Manzano argued about this tonight. I believe this. I want your opinion, Miami. If they get Brady, they're gonna lose a lot of fans. They're gonna lose a lot of fans. Well, you know, 209 will be out the door, but they will lose a lot of fans if they get Brady. Me and Sean said that a while back. I do agree with Sean. They will lose a lot of fans. The hatred will be there all over the stadium, bro.
New England will lose a lot of fans too.
Yeah.
And they won't become Miami fans.
No, they won't.
They'll just leave the NFL.
Yep, I agree. And I think
Because
a lot of Dolphin fans would leave the tour now. You know they're gone. I think a lot of fans would leave the NFL.
They
the
said that
Dolphins.
if Brady went to the Miami Dolphins, they will never watch NFL
Yeah,
again.
I agree with you. I agree. There'll be so much pushback by the fans in Miami that Brady's there. And you know what Miami fans going to say? And they're going to be right about this one. And the media is going to go, oh, the only reason why they won the Super Bowl because Brady was there. You're going to hear a lot of that. You know? But again, Miami, all off season is going to be, where were we going to go? Where will guys go next? And Tony Manzano shot the first salvo tonight going up to Buffalo.
Shots fired.
There you go.
Shots fired.
But he said also, he'll go where Aaron goes. So if Aaron goes to Nashville, he's going to probably get him a Tennessee jersey and be a Tennessee Titan fan.
I just take my talents to Dallas. I've been in Dallas before. I take my talents to Dallas.
Yeah, that shit would
Raven,
be cool,
clean
bro.
the end of the bench. You got to make room for Mr. Miami.
There you go.
Hey Raven, you got a Russell Brown jersey for me, size 56, and a hat. Already got the Marco Murray jersey. Well, somebody
Well, you
gave me
know
a
me,
jersey
wherever
of Marco
Jordan Love
Murray.
goes, especially if it's a place I like if he goes to Seattle, bro, you'll never hear the end of it from me.
How about you go to Carolina? You going up there?
Nope, not there. No. Ooh.
Hey, Mace, when do you think they'll have more expansion teams?
Well, what?
Expansion.
Probably next year. I think the NFL likes where they're at. I think the big move, and if he wins this year, I'm talking if he beats Kansas City, that will
Come on,
save,
bro.
in my opinion, the Jacksonville franchise in Jacksonville. I think Shad Khan is looking at this team right now, and he's ready to jump, bro. He's ready to take this team to London, to bring this product to London.
I can't go Jacksonville because Jacksonville that brings back some nightmares.
I'm with you, Mr. Miami.
I
Bring
heard
back
they're trying to get it to where they can put two teams over in London.
Yeah, I think Shad Khan, I really believe that
one of the sons got the AEW.
yeah, that's his son, Tony.
Yep, and I think the other con got WWE.
Yeah.
I heard them two about the merge.
Mm-hmm. All right, Gage, the player who got hurt for the Buccaneers, has a concussion. He has a concussion.
I am not one to slink away in fear while my allies are in peril.
They command all manner of monstrous abominations. It is planted.
That's it. That day I knocked the window out of my car.
I mean,
Glass were everywhere in the driveway,
I'm sorry.
in the seats, in my brand new nice seats, in the Lincoln.
Oh, you just bought yourself a beautiful Jaguar, family?
No, my Lincoln. They're in that same car. I'm almost 20 years. I gotta get me a new car or get a truck.
You know, Mr. Miami, it's funny you say that. I'm fixing to trade my cataracts in for Lincoln.
Everybody loves Mr. Miami. Everybody loves you, family.
Oh my God.
Oh man.
Everybody loves you, family. I mean, Shake Money was asking for you tonight.
I just went over a friend's house for a minute, but it wasn't nothing cracking. We just watched the game for a minute. I said it's time to get back to the crib. I said Mace was on too.
Yeah, man.
I kept asking. I said Mace, how long you gonna be on?
Well, you know me, man. I'm in a good mood. I mean, that tour shit yesterday threw me for a loop.
I said,
now
shit.
That I know he's playing, and the only thing the Dolphins are really going to do in the offseason, get a good backup like a Garner Minshew, I got nothing to talk about.
You know, Mr. Mace, you guys left one team out. You guys left one team out that you really haven't talked about tonight about going to join.
Cincinnati?
No. And if Aaron Rodgers goes there, I could see both of you being.
I will not. I will living here in the city. I will never root for the Jets.
Well, yeah, but they might move to New York.
I will never root for the Jets.
I can't.
You know, you'll be spilling gas over yourself at the pump.
Heard it at once.
Well, this time,
I know, family.
Yeah, this time you'll light them on fire.
See,
to become a
are you?
Jets fan.
Nah, I can't do that. 'Cause I'm staying. I'm gonna stay with
I
Miami.
already told Mr. Miami. Yo, Jordan Love go there. I'm not going to the Jets. I'm gonna act like I don't even know him.
Can't do it.
Oh man, you're gonna
Can't
do
do
that
it.
kid? You're gonna do him like that?
No, can't do that.
Can't
Can't do the Giants.
can't do it. I want winners.
And
You better become a Buffalo Bill fan then.
I can't do him with the Redskins, bro. Now remember one thing. I'm not gonna do Carolina, but the whole NFC
I do like
South
that.
needs a
I do
quarterback.
like your jerseys.
The whole NFC South needs a quarterback.
I can't go Tampa Bay.
No, I can go
Nah,
to Tampa Bay with Jordan Love there. I can go. You know what? I think this guy's gonna end up in Tampa, bro.
who
Derek Carr. He'll end up in Tampa.
y'all know what Tampa Bay gonna do this year?
No, they're gonna need a quarterback, bro.
What about
Brady's
the
out the
Redbirds?
door. I can see them going with Derek Carr, bro. I think what they'll do is something Dan's been saying all weekend. They'll wait to February the 15th. I'll say they'll cut him on February the 10th, so it won't interfere with the Super Bowl. And
Talk
I
like
can see
Barry.
Tampa Bay going all out to get him. I see the Jets, but the Jets did a mistake by saying they'll bring back Zach Wilson because of the owner.
I talk like Barry Switzer.
What about the Redbirds?
Cardinals?
Redbird?
Yeah.
No, and the Cardinals already said that Kyler
No,
Murray's part of the
no.
coaching
I'm
search.
saying become that your second team.
Ah,
Nah.
right
That's my
now,
auntie.
right
That's
now,
my
I got Seattle and Green Bay on the holding pattern.
that's my auntie's team on the Arizona. Can't do it.
Yeah.
Well, you can become a fan with Third World.
or Texas. See I used to like Dallas. See Dallas. I've been to Dallas. I've been to Dallas before. Didn't want to leave Dallas, but I had to get back to my mansion in Miami.
That's right. Down in Davie. I was saying it earlier tonight, Mr. Miami's Gardner holding out for a raise. I told Mr. Miami, don't pay that scrubber. You tell him
Hey,
he should be glad he's in the United States, got a job.
see, I do gardening myself. See, I cut my own grass. See,
There you go.
cut my own grass in the heat.
I love Mr.
I don't need no gardener either. I smoke my own grass.
Ooh. Cut my own grass, and I now I want the flowers. Cause I've been I said, damn, I just ran over my flowers. It's gonna take like 3 hours to cut grass in the heat.
You can get it done faster than that, Mr. Miami. Just go buy you about 5 goats.
It's true, bro. Straight.
You won't have to worry about no flowers either, because they'll eat them too.
I never heard Mr. Miami laugh
Oh
like this.
man!
I haven't heard Mr. Miami laugh like this since I told him the story about me at the sports bar many years ago. I mean, the strip club many years ago, when the chef was looking for me. When you saw me, would you like me to do that?
Mr. Miami, you better put that Lincoln in the garage too, because them goats ain't afraid to jump up on it.
I'm full. Oh man.
Kuma's
Breathe.
cracking up. Everybody's cracking up.
Breathe. We drink some water.
Oh shit.
Oh
Get
man.
my,
No alcohol tonight.
baby, I got one of your favorites. Ready?
What's that?
I'm in. Damn. What's the? I'm in Newport Beach. A couple of my buddies. One was getting married back in 1997, and I went into the AM/PM. That's their version of 7-Eleven, and I bought me a giant Slurpee and some chocolate chip cookies. When I come out, I see a red, pink thing. Well, I knew the car was pink. It was a sports car, and it drove off, and I didn't know that. And the guys all said, "Hey, you got a pink car driving, a pink sports car driving off?" I said, "Yeah, what was going on?" Yo, that was Lark Voorhees from Saved by the Bell. I swear to God, I took that giant Slurpee and kicked that shit about 50 yards. And they were like, "Yo, we sorry you sorry you missed her, man.
Oh.
I mean, she's better than she is on TV." You should have seen the look in my face. That would have been my entire life
Oh.
to meet Lark Voorhees, bro.
Oh
And
man.
because my fat ass back then had to have something to eat and some goddamn giant Slurpee. God damn. Let me tell you, in the late 90s, I did not get lucky at all, bro.
Oh.
You're gonna love this one, Mr. Miami. I don't tell this ever, but I'll tell it. I'm a man enough to tell it. So in 1998, true story, I met this chick that was big time. I forgot the name of the record company, but it was here in downtown Manhattan. I mean, Jesus Christ, this woman was 5 foot tall, the biggest ass I've ever experienced to look at in my life. And I'm like, she used to take me out every day, bro, for lunch.
Dang.
And she used to start work at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So she would pick me up. She had a Lexus and she had a what you call it? Yeah, a Lexus and a Mercedes. I mean, this woman was swimming in money. So, guys were hating on me where I used to live. I had a woman like that, a shorty, interested in my fat ass. And you know me, I just get into the car and chill and talk to her and stuff. So I said in my mind, I gotta ask this woman out today. I gotta do it now. I don't know, the back of my mind told me to do it. Oh, okay, we're chilling. And I was about to ask her out, and I think she felt it. And she said, "Oh, I didn't tell you." I said, "No, what happened?" I thought she was gonna tell me, but she had a dude. He says, "Oh, I don't. I'm a lesbian." You should have seen the look on my face, Miami. I was so mad. I'm not joking. I punched a hole in my bedroom in the wall.
Dang.
So then she comes back and she introduces me to her lover, and I can understand that. It's okay. I'm a man. Back there, things were different. So I'm like, no, I can't do it. I can't do it. Then a couple of weeks went by, and she calls me up and said, I want to take you out to lunch. I want to talk. That's all right. For you, I'll do it. Okay. So she drives me to one of these fancy ass restaurants in Central Park. And she said, "We got something to tell you." And I'm looking at her friend and I'm looking at her. And she said, "You know what? Me and my friend decide You can have both of us. I say hells to the effing no. Walked out of that restaurant. To this day, I have never gotten over that. To this second.
Dang.
Okay. Now, in today's world, that was 1998. I cannot believe I'm saying that was 25 years ago, but it was. In today's world, if her partner looked like her, I would have done it. But not the way she looked. I couldn't even trust that. I said no. In Miami, and whoever's listening in the chat room in the sky, this chick had money, bro. I mean, money. Yeah.
Dang.
That was heartbreaking.
You still got a number? I'll mess with her.
I was like, got to be effing kidding me. Real talk. And like I said, to this second, and I know it's been 25 years, to this second, I have not gotten over it. I mean, I don't think about it much. But when I do, I just slam shit. Real talk.
I check people's fingers, women fingers. They got married. If they married, they got a boyfriend, and I can read their soul. I put that Perry Mason music on. You got a boyfriend.
Bro, I think since that moment, I've always been in the dark, bro. No joke. Always in the dark, bro. And when I change this studio around and fix it up the way I want to, which I hope is by March, I will be doing this show in the dark again. I like to be in the dark wearing my you guys will see it. I'm wearing my dark sunglasses in the dark. That's how I am, bro.
Like Zartan.
Yeah, man. When we're doing shit in the future, all of us, I'll have the new lights vibe boy. I just never used it. I'm going to put that up. And I'm going to have 3 studios in one. And one night, I may be sitting on one side. Another night, I may be sitting behind me. And then on some nights, I will be where I'm at right now with this giant 72-inch table I'm sitting in front of right now. And now that I got this PS5, I'll be playing games up here at night. I'll be pulling a good DJ Kuda. Shout out to Sexy Red because she be playing Halo now.
Mr. Miami.
I'm playing Mass Effect right now.
Look at that.
Mr. Miami and Raven and Mace, man, it's been fun.
Hey, Dan, you have been great to this platform, bro. I'll see you Wednesday night. I'm off tomorrow. I'll see you guys. I'm not leaving
brother Dan.
I'll see you Wednesday night, family.
It's been a pleasure having you, bro.
Always, bro.
Thanks for the support.
That's right, Dan.
Much love, respect.
That's right, Dan. Doesn't matter what you root for up here. You're a sports fan. You love your team, bro. You're always welcome here, bro.
I can't wait to chase down Third World. You know what? He might not give Josh Allen respect, but I'm going to make sure that he does give Raven and the Dallas Cowboys.
I got a little surprise for you, Dan, if they win the Super Bowl. Matter of fact, let's tease Dan a little bit. Mr. Miami's not going to like this. For you, Dan. I did this at the beginning of the year. Let me find it for you. You're going to love it. Let me make this bigger. Dan's going to love it.
Episode 777. 777 93 11. the video,
Here
the
you go, Dan.
classics.
For you.
Awesome, awesome, awesome.
I knew you would like it.
That
There you
is
go.
nice. That
We'll
is
do a
nice.
good one for you for if they win it all. You're gonna love it. I already came up with the idea. You're gonna say, yeah, where's Fred Ward at now?
I honest to God, I just want him to give Raven and the Dallas Cowboys. I want to hear him give them the props that they deserve because he was really cutting. Oh, they're gonna lose. They're gonna lose. I'm gonna bury them. I'm gonna put them in their grave. Okay, that's
They
when I
sent
asked
Brady
him.
home.
That's when I asked him. I said, if they beat them, are you going to give them their props? And he said, yes, I will. Next week I'll be on there. I said, okay, I'm going to hold you to it.
To Miami, like a camera for Indians stealing souls. Oh yeah, but yeah, I got an idea for Josh Allen if he wins it all. A nice thumbnail for him. I think, and I want you to tell your Buffalo friends up there when I put it out, I'll send it to you so you can show all your friends. It's gonna be nice.
Awesome.
I'm gonna send one to you, and I'm gonna send one to Dan Mitchell.
I see, and I follow him.
Yeah, Dan is good, bro.
Yeah, I actually follow him, and I pretty much watch the AFC Roundtable.
No, I don't watch that.
Well, it's him and TD and
Master at Work,
and
Richie.
Okay, Master of Work. Got women in his room now. He's not even thinking about the Patriots, Celtics.
He already dropped like a couple videos, playoff videos.
Hey, Mace, who's your favorite baseball
every wrestling pay-per-view is him versus Master of Work.
I want to challenge him for WrestleMania. See, I need a manager. Raven, we need to be see coach, he coming too. Dan coming too.
Oh man.
Y'all come to WrestleMania, see you ain't gotta worry about I got y'all tickets, so y'all coming.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Buffalo wins it.
Mr. Mace, who's your favorite baseball
right
team?
Here, to Dan Mitchell.
Mace, who's your favorite baseball team?
2020, boy. I was just, oh man, he loved every word I used to say in that chat room.
Mine says the Marlins and the Houston.
Mace, who's your favorite baseball team?
Angels. Mm-hmm.
I've been in Dallas and I've been in Houston. And a good old boy. La, 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 la. Dang, ran into a wall. The car flipped over. Yep, I need to get back to Texas.
All right, guys. You guys have a good night.
I love you, man. I'll see you Wednesday night, bro. Thanks,
Bye, my
Dan.
brother.
Thank you, Mace, for having me.
I'll take this another half hour. Dan, great as usual. Kuma's up here this late. Yes, Angels. I've been an Angel fan now for 47 years.
Send me an angel. Send me an angel.
I saw my boy Howie Kendrick tonight doing the young black ball players out in Arizona. There's their Arizona Fall League, Winter League now. Running that on MLB Network. It was great to see that. Tell you, baseball the next year and a half gonna have at least 8 new young African American what's the word? Bonus babies coming up to the major leagues. That's good for the sport. To me, Baseball is the best sport to earn money. You can pitch left-handed, especially, or you can hit all over the field. You can spray the ball with your bat. You're gonna make a lot of money for 20 years in baseball. The money now. Think about baseball salaries 10 years from now. You're gonna have $1 million a year ball players like you have in soccer. The money those guys make in soccer. That's their million. You're gonna have $100 million ball
Yeah.
players a year in baseball. That's just gonna be it. Akuma, peace to you, family. Yeah, I'll take this to 115, then I'm out the door, fellas, and I'll see you on Wednesday night. Yeah, man. We'll start picking up steam Thursday. I'm off. Friday, I'm back, and we'll do the preview of Dallas and San Francisco, Buffalo, and the Bengals, and let's just call it what it is: Sunshine versus Showtime. That's what I'll call those two. Showtime is Patrick Mahomes. Sunshine is Trevor Lawrence. We'll do that on Friday. Football all night Friday. Even though Memphis at the Lakers Friday night, I'll do that game. It's a good Friday night. I'll tell you what it is in the NBA. For you NBA guys.
Who the Heat take on Friday? Hey, they take on somebody on Friday. Or something like that.
Oh, we got them ugly ass 49ers once again.
Boy, I'm going to be checking out that 49er room this week, bro.
Oh, they're
Yeah,
gonna
but-
start their little shit. I mean, it's gonna be a little little youngster toxicity. So that's it.
Those 49er dudes, I'll tell you one thing about them. They fucking treat them and Law Nation for the Cowboys, but Law Nation is fucking ridiculous. That motherfucker, 8 shows a day,
Hey,
fucking worshiping. Lord, let me put it this way about Law Nation. If you are a Cowboy sicko, if you're a Cowboy fan and you are a sicko and your whole fucking life after your career, like after work at night, instead of going to get laid, it's the Dallas Cowboys, you go in his room, bro. I'm dead
I'm
serious.
pretty sure he's gonna talk about this all week.
Yeah, you go to his room. If that's the way you are, and there's nothing wrong with it. If you love your team like that and you're a Cowboy fan, you go to Law Nation, bro.
Oh, you might
Real
well,
talk.
you might well start your own fan club. See,
Yeah, man. I'm serious about that.
I'm talking about,
Yeah, you be good, Kuma. I love you, man. I'll see you Wednesday.
Peace out, Coma. Take care, bro.
Yeah, man. Take care, family.
peace, brother.
Yeah, I'm
Kuma.
dead serious. Good night, Lou. Love you, man.
Good night, brother Lou. I
I'm
got the
dead
lean
serious
on
about
ice.
that, bro. Yeah, I'll see you Wednesday night, Lou and Akuma. I'll be up here Wednesday night for the NBA Wednesday night. Bro, I'm serious, bro. I remember when I was going to do this, Raven, and I used to look at Law Nation. I'm like, is this nigga serious? And then it hit me. I used to be fanatical about my teams, bro. But, you grow out of that as you mature as a human being. But I tell you, that Law Nation, bro. There's a Panther fan that talks a lot of shit, does his show. There's guys, bro. I can't be like that, man. I like talking all sports, man. I can't be just focusing on my team, bro. That's why I shut that shit down tonight. I shake money. I'm sorry, bro. There's nothing to talk about. Sorry, Stephen Ross and the coach and the GM shut that down today. Again, in the press conference today, they shut that shit. Miami. They put that shit on lockdown, bro.
Dang.
What the Dolphins did is the old Danny Don Meredith. Cut off the lights. The party never started.
That was Luther that was Luther Vandross. Turn off the lights.
Turn off the lights.
Love TKO.
They cut that shit off, bro. That Dolphin complex now is dark with the rats running around. The rats, the water bugs. You know, these guys stink after practice and games. The bed bugs, bro, that shit is shut down.
Dang.
They told the players, come back on April 20th, come back May 1st for OTAs. Don't worry about it. Want to keep what we're going to really do down, or we gave the fans a bone and let them know that their boy is coming back next year.
Dang.
I'm
gonna stay up. I'm still gonna ride Miami. Miami always gonna be my team.
And also, if you didn't hear tonight, Tony Manzano is now joining Bills Mafia.
And I'm joining.
And I'm gonna tell you right now, Miami. I'm being honest with you. I don't see nothing out of this team next year, bro. I don't. I really don't.
Because if Tula get another concussion, if you get 2 more concussions, one of them could kill him.
It's not only that, bro. It's because there's no first round picks. We had 2 first rounders. Those shits are gone. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, it's no excitement, and all they're gonna do really is get a backup quarterback, bro, like a Gardner Minshew, and that's good. That's good, but there's nothing to get excited about this team. That's the point I'm making. And like Dan said, if the Jets get a good quarterback, they'll jump over us. I don't see it for New England, bro. I don't. Unless they DeAndre Hopkins, bro, I don't see it for New England, bro.
New England done.
I don't see it for New England.
I'm gonna stick with my boys.
There you go.
We gotta stick with the boys.
I'm gonna stick with my Dolphins. They put me in the ground. I'm still gonna ride with them.
That's right. You better get the rubber Dolphin head and everything.
I don't want to be no Tula. I don't want to be no Tula fan. See, got the bloodline, Dolphin fan.
Me with them is just nothing to talk about, bro. Me with them is nothing to talk about. So that's why I'm glad too, because when you guys come up here, you know ain't gonna be nothing to talk about. So, you know, I can focus on what's gonna happen in Green Bay.
Get ready for WrestleMania. Sorry, brother Raven. See, I gotta get ready for WrestleMania.
Oh yeah, you gonna get in shape for that?
Gotta get in shape. Well, my girl, she gone from WWE to my M. Minnie Rose.
Yeah, Manny Rose. Oh.
See, I stopped watching. I quit watching NXT. I stopped watching it. Median. I stopped watching it all together. See, see AEW and WWE. That's it. I'm gonna stick with AEW with the baddies. The baddies already look like they about to turn on Jay Cardell. It's a possibility because the way what's her name? Is it Black Velvet? Whatever her name is, Red Velvet.
Yeah, Red Velvet.
Yeah.
I like
Yeah.
red velvet.
She was trying to go for a tag, and then she jumped out the ring and started going up the ramp. And Carrie Hogan is she no longer with him. If the other girl turn on Jay Cardell, they gonna end up turning on her.
That's the strange. Let me sit up this guy. You got 17 minutes left. Yeah, that's the strange thing when you know that kind of feel it by the mannerisms when they're gonna turn on somebody.
Yep, it's like on the bloodline for to take on what's that the bloodline versus Judgment Day.
Yeah, you're right about that.
I ain't watch no wrestling tonight. I watch it tomorrow with my Popeye chicken sandwich.
I will be off tomorrow, but me and Sean.
Yeah, you
I will be
sound
off tomorrow, but me and Sean be going at it with the Nuggets and the Blazers for the last time this year. Tomorrow.
What you might be on tomorrow?
No, I'm off tomorrow, bro. I did straight, bro.
Dang.
I did. I did. Since I came out of the hospital, I did 6 days straight, bro.
What you did 12? You did 12 yesterday.
Yeah, that was rough, bro.
See,
But I still
yesterday.
felt good, but I went right to sleep, bro.
Me too. See,
That's
see,
why I
yesterday, I thought you was getting off early yesterday. After we was like, it was about to be 21-0. I see the credits and the curtains about to come down. I saw Mason to shut it down. I did cook my steaks yesterday. The steaks was good yesterday. Them was excellent. I'm marinated. Put on that grill.
Mm-hmm.
I put some chicken on there.
Mm-hmm.
I tore it up. I still got some chicken left. I'm a chicken hawk. It was delicious. Home cooking.
That's the best cooking.
We ain't
Raven
gotta
was
go
great.
nowhere.
The games tonight, but that made me feel like in my mid-20s again, going over that video game list.
Tom
I
Brady
haven't done
threw
something like that. And I
Tom
told
Brady
Raven this. I haven't done something like that in like 15 years, bro.
Tom Brady threw 3 interceptions in one game.
Mm-hmm.
When I saw that pick, I said, "Oh shoot!"
Let me see. Do they got Dallas, San Francisco out now?
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I help you?
Could be Philadelphia and the Cowboys, or well, it's one more Florida team still in the thing.
Help me find someone. I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you. Thank you. Have a pleasant visit to Nose
You got a Seahawks jersey on, Brother Mace?
Nope.
You'll get your Steve Largent.
Nope.
Richard Sherman.
Nope.
Hey, Jordan Love.
If he's there, yes. All right, the line just came out, everybody. Dallas is you can go either way with this. San Francisco is a 4-point favorite. Over under is 46. Money line, if you bet on the Cowboys, you bet $163 to win 100. If you bet on the Niners, $200 to win 100. So there you go. The highest numbers of these games on the money line is Kansas City and Jacksonville, which means they expect a big shootout between these two teams. I can see that because, again, Kansas City don't have a defense. They have a
No
decent
doubt.
pass rush, but they don't have a defense.
Come on, Kansas City.
The biggest favorite of these games is Kansas City, 8.5, followed by the Eagles, 7.5. The Bills went up from 4.5 to 5 overnight. That means a lot of people's putting their money on Buffalo. And we'll see with the Cowboys, where people putting their money. Remember, it's going to be Tuesday morning in the East Coast and the Northeast, and that's big cowboy country up here. So we'll see what I think that line will go lower by Saturday afternoon. I will say right now, it will go down from 4 to about 1.5 by Saturday afternoon. There's going to be a lot of cowboy money coming in. And it's that low, there's going to be a lot of cowboy money coming. You can bet on that. So, when me and Mom make our picks, I got San Francisco and Dallas over 40. Yeah, I'll play that over 46. I think both teams should be a great game. And my other game, I know Iman's going to take the Giants. I'll take, looking at it right now, Buffalo, Cincinnati. I'll play this game even though people, they roll their eyes. I'll take the Chiefs and the over against Jacksonville. And that's 52 points. I'll do it.
52 points, dang.
Yeah, I'll do that combined. See, the one thing about Kansas City, I mean, not Kansas City, Jacksonville,
Is this the data you're looking for?
they don't know how Patrick Mahomes has evolved as a quarterback.
That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from the Sonos corporate.
Let the Bengals come here, go to Kansas City.
And Mahomes is something special.
For the entire corrosive family. It's useful.
Kansas City, born.
You have a lesson.
They the born team in the NFL. See, let Dallas and the Chiefs take on each other in the Super Bowl. I'm going with Cowboys.
Excuse me.
Might be talking like Barry Switzer.
Serena. She's
I
not
got
here.
that line Barry Switzer said in when he won the Super Bowl.
Say where?
Jerry,
Something for you.
Jerry, I forgot what he said.
She didn't
I haven't seen Jerry Jones that happy to win a playoff game like that in years.
Mm-mm. It's a lot of Cowboys fans down here too.
I was on my way to an East. That means your friend is alive. Can you tell him if I ever see him? I'll buy him.
I'm going to kill this last 10 minutes. Start thanking people. It's Kuma, thank you, family. Commandante Lou, thank you. We had a good crowd in here, too. Else was it? Tony Manzano was great. Early tonight, made his decision. He's going to join the Buffalo Bills Mafia.
Great for business.
Iman Perry, thank you, family.
Seem dangerous. That's
And
the
I'm
whole
joining. Like they say, you can't beat them. Join them.
That's right.
NWO.
Jordan Hyman, thank you, family. Nice, we love you.
Like the NWO. When the Big Show can't remember the NWO, he can remember Doom.
We love you, Mahogany. Drop by when you get the time, sweetheart. Love to talk to you, catch up with you. The Iverson was terrific. EM didn't come up tonight. I think he would have enjoyed the conversation up here. You would enjoy it. Miss Melina said hello. She pop up and see
Good.
Chris G, Pac-Man Clan Killer. Very excited about his Seahawks going to next season. They'll have the fifth, and the Seahawks will have the fifth, and I believe, now 14 teams make the playoffs, right? They'll have the fifth and the 17th pick in the draft. Not bad.
Where the Dolphins in the draft?
He would
No,
have
we ain't
been
got no.
21.
No, we ain't got no draft. God. So we got third round pick.
All right, church. Thank you, family. Cowboys got it done tonight. And Tony Manzano again in Little Rock. As time is counting down, 7 minutes to go. Well, I will see all you guys on Wednesday night.
Yep.
Cowboys going to Frisco. As Tio would say, get the popcorn ready.
Like 1992. In the rain.
Hey, you forget that, seriously. Real talk. Be up here Wednesday night, folks. Oh, that's all I want. You guys know. Hey, we'll do football on Friday. I will skip the Giants and the Eagles. We'll do the other 3 games up here.
Oh, this is a wrap for the Giants. They go to Philadelphia. That's a wrap.
I think they have a chance. I think Philadelphia is more banged up than you guys think. Philadelphia got banged up at the wrong time.
Okay, Giants did put an upset yesterday. That was an upset yesterday.
Yeah, you're right.
I said, dang, I can't believe that stuff yesterday.
All right, tomorrow in the NBA, Nuggets and Blazers, I'll watch that in the comforts of my bed. I'll be off tomorrow. Be back on Wednesday night. See what the NBA is Wednesday night. Pelicans. Oh, that's our doubleheader Wednesday night, folks. Cleveland will be in Memphis. So it'll be Donovan Mitchell. They call him Spider, I guess Jaw. Then our late game, ESPN has the Timberwolves and the Nuggets. Oh yeah, get used to seeing Nugget games now on ESPN every night. Get used to that. And my late game will be the surging Sacramento Kings. That's right, you heard me right. And I said it will happen. You know, you got these NBA clowns like Third Ward Colombian talking about how I was talking about the other day about who's this nigga? Who's this dude? Motherfucker for I told him that DeAndre Hopkins, if you ever see the footage of him and Belichick, the respect they have, and he wants out of Arizona will get rid of him. I said one of the places you should look at is New England. And Third Ward came out of his mouth, I ain't going nowhere. I said, nigga, this not the NBA? Where the Negroes run the asylum? The NFL. Okay? I'll start my show Friday night. I'll start my show with that. And I'm killing the NBA, praising the National Football League. And let me say this to the NBA. As good as the Lakers are and the Celtics, you'll never be the Dallas Cowboys, bro. You will never be Blue Star in this planet, bro. You cannot compare with Blue Star.
And Green Bay Packers.
And like I said, that Cowboy 49er game on Sunday night is going to do a 60, maybe even a 70 if the weather is bad across the country, and I believe it's supposed to be. That game will do a 60 easy on Sunday night. especially the way the Cowboys dusted Brady off. 60. And we'll see what Brock Purdy is made of when he sees number 11 on the other side of the field.
Oh,
So the surging Sacramento Kings, we'll have them Friday night. We'll have them Wednesday night against the Lakers. Sacramento. I'll do that game. Hopefully, Dutch Fun is up here. So I said goodnight to everybody. I appreciate everybody coming in. We're about to do 7 hours strong tonight. I don't know how I have the energy to do this shit.
mm.
You know what? All you guys coming up, talking, all chilling, me interacting with the chat room, that plays a big part. Real talk. It does. Oh boy. Raven's cracking up. Let's start buying those games, Raven.
I was watching the highlights of Raw.
I know, but I'm just saying, I'm gonna buy those games, family. Get me
All right.
kickstarted.
Madden. And some,
No Madden. I'm sorry. Matter of fact, Mr. Miami, tonight when I was looking at the games, I did not pay no attention to sports games. I like first-person shooters, especially science fiction ones. I enjoy those type of games. Madden, you know what I'm saying? But I cannot wait to get MLB to show. They're putting that everywhere on YouTube. How it's gonna look. And guess what team I'm gonna pick, Mr. Miami?
Oh.
The team, one of these teams you don't like.
Green Bay.
No. In baseball, MLB the show.
The Dodgers.
That's right. The Guardians.
The Guardians.
Yes, I always call them the Indians.
Can't stand them.
Those type of teams are fun to play with, man. Because the manager is the star. And when you got a good manager like him, the games are better. When you play as Dusty Baker, now that Dusty got a chip, they're gonna make fucking Dusty Baker a mad genius in that game, bro.
I'll take the Houston Astros.
Baseball is still celebrating Dusty Baker's first chip, and they should. Houston's a great team. But this is for you, Raven, to say goodnight on. Texas has arrived, bro. Getting Bruce Bochy. I would predict Texas would be the next dynasty in the American League. And those tickets are going to be hard to get in Arlington, Raven. So go get yourself a Wednesday night plan, bro. You live out there. You know damn well it's too goddamn hot on a Sunday afternoon in Arlington in July.
Cruising on a Sunday afternoon.
Go ahead, Mr. Miami. Go ahead, Mr. Miami.
Sponsored by Lean.
And something else you say.
Ladies and gentlemen.
There you go.
Shawn Michaels is the new Continental Champion and the current WWE Champion have left the building. Repeating. Shawn Michaels have left the building.
There you go.
So
Raven
good night,
Knight,
everybody.
The brilliance of Raven Knight up here. 305. Yours truly. No sex, no drugs, no women. I'll see you Wednesday night on 7:15. And the big game Wednesday night is the Cavaliers. And that game will tip off at 8 o'clock Eastern. Cavaliers at Memphis. Donovan Mitchell against John Morant. And the late game is Sacramento at the Lakers. I love Sacramento in that game Wednesday night. And that'll be on NBA doubleheader. And of course, we will talk AEW wrestling. And then Friday night will be a preview, because I'm not going to be on Saturday. I don't care about Giants and Eagles. On Friday night, we'll do the Jaguars and Mahomes, Sunshine versus it's Showtime. That's Patrick Mahomes' nickname, Showtime Mahomes. We'll do Buffalo and Cincinnati, and then the colossal game bring people back memories. This has been a rivalry since 1971 when the Cowboys went down to out to Candlestick Park and came back, and then 72, the greatest one of the great comebacks ever in history of football in the fourth quarter. Cowboys and the 49ers, the catch, Alvin Harper in the rain, it's all there. Stars galore in the 94 NFC title game for both teams. Dallas and San Francisco, and who could forget last year's game? We all know what happened. We will talk about that Friday night and Sunday afternoon. I'm on to preview those two games. Again, no sex, no drugs, no women. For the great Raven Night, 305. Yours truly. We'll see you Wednesday night. Good night from the Oasis, everybody.
Peace, everybody.